Right. We should actually be live right now. Can I just confirm that is true? Is the stream in fact live? Right, we are live. So this is obviously going to be the Poly Market Blast Rivals Fort Worth, whatever that's called, grand final, but the pre-show for it. And what we're going to do for this one is, it's a little bit scuffed, I get it, because technically me and Austin don't just look like we're in the same room. We are. In fact, that's like my hand here coming over in two streams at once. He's right next to me now. Then we've also got Kassad, who I didn't even know, but apparently has like some beef with Austin on Twitter, because I only keep track of my own beefs, mate. I've got whole chronicles of that. I can't keep track of your beefs as well. So we've got Kassad here. Obviously, we're going to keep him contained within the first hour, you know, just keep it all nice, get his best hour. No chance for things to go into other areas, no chance for anyone to spiral. It's all good. We're all going to be on our best behavior, except for me. And then Yumi's obviously going to be here, and he's going to do the games as usual. And I'll do that usual thing where I like break the fourth wall. I'm slightly rude, but in an endearing way. Obviously, he doesn't do all these big events, does he? So since he's so kind as to lend me his time and be the Watson to my Sherlock Holmes on the normal watch parties, thought, you know what? Throw him a few $100, give him a little bit of cheddar. Yeah. Listen, when you got money, it's like all those gangster movies. You got to start spitting around. You know, you got to pay you one for child support and stuff. I won't be doing that, but you know. But listen, the only child support I'll be doing is helping all these kids know how Vitality is going to 3-0 over them. Let's start there, by the way. Like, I'm looking it up now, but obviously the game is going to be. Wait there a second. Right, if you can show can you show the game now? Let's see. I click the share tab, yeah? Right. You can see on the screen in a second. We're just waiting for it to come on the screen. By the way, I have a feed. So, oh, there we go. Right. So obviously, unsurprisingly, the traders on Poly Market overwhelmingly favor Vitality. Like, you have to remember, even though it says 21% Na'Vi, that's actually an outrageous number. Like, it's a grand final, and it's like number 1, number 2 in the world, but one team is 80% favored. Now, if anyone saw on Twitter, there is that mad stat that the last time Na'Vi not won a game, won a map is in 2024, apparently. So let's just start here, right? Austin, do you think, like, in theory, this is number 1, number 2. In theory, Vitality can lose. Is it possible it happens today?
I don't think so. I don't think there's ever been a bigger gap between the number 1 team in the world and number 2 team in the world. I mean, maybe they could win a map if the veto gets weird. I don't know if Vitality let Ancient slide. Maybe they want to practice it or something. I don't know. But yeah, there's just no way that they could win the series. I don't believe that.
By the way, along those lines, this is how you know Blade is legit, because he actually knows that they're mad underfavored. So since there was that interview where Vitality was like, oh, it was Xstars, I think, was like, oh, but Na'Vi's really hungry to beat us. Blade replied to my tweet, and he said something like, yeah, they should ban overpass and pick inch or something. Because he's even joking that they'd have to basically do his preferred veto to have a chance in the match. Like, mate, when they say that, when you're number 2 right before the final, that's like when FaZe was in that major final, they're all laughing when they were losing an overpass. Like, you don't even think you can win this game. You're just happy to be here. Yumi, come on. Normally, you're going to hype me with, like, the underdog can do it. This could be the Boston Major all over again. Can Vitality lose? Can they?
This is the best chance that they've had in their last 2 years.
Okay.
The team, this is the best the team has looked in probably the past 2 years. So
yeah.
I mean, Wonderful's looking better. I think the major reservation I actually have is the output of Imma, who always seems to disappear against top level teams in late game playoffs. You know, he struggles in rifle versus rifle duels quite heavily, and that is only exacerbated when you get into major playoff games. And he'll have like one map in a series where he actually contributes, but then he kind of peters off quite heavily. But the fact that Wonderful's been having a good tournament, he's maybe a bit of an upswing, and Na'Vi are kind of getting confidence again and rekindling that flame. It's the right time for an upset. And all their last run-ins, sure, they only had one map in Cologne, 2024. But they've been really, really damn close in some of those previous run-ins.
Yes,
so
that's true.
I do believe if there was going to be a chance, this is it.
I also do think, I think Moses or someone said that, like, Vitality claimed they haven't even practiced for this tournament or whatever. Like, this is like the most, in theory, it's the one that doesn't matter if they lose this one for the major, does it? So I would assume logically that this is actually the one where maybe they could get got and, like, they just play a normal game. With that said,
here's just winding down from the Grand Slam.
Here's how I'm going to set you up, Kassad. I'm not going to give you the softball. Listen to this. If this was Hot Take Point made, you'd be making some mad point like, where's all Alexi's trophies? And if Blade's the coach of the year, why doesn't he win it? Right? So to win anything nowadays, you have to beat Vitality. Can they do it, Kassad? If they actually played all their practice, if they got everything down last night, is it possible? I can't hear you. You might be muted. It's all good.
Okay, maybe it's better now.
There you go.
I like how you give a direct question, but you don't get a direct answer. I was like, yeah, they can, but maybe they won't. It's the right time. It's this and that. Like, we need an answer, yes or no, and then I'm gonna give you one. It's a no. I don't think they'll do it today because it smells like Rotterdam finals. It smells like 3-0, like some close-ish maps, but not really. And then there is no ancient,
Yeah.
so there is zero chance for them to actually have a map they are better on, and that's going in the Vitality's favor against Navi all the time. The closest game, I'm looking at it, the closest game they played in Starlighter Major in Budapest 2025, 13-11, 13, people are like, yeah, it's crazy, they can do this and whatnot, right? And the only map they won was what? 13-10 on Dust 2 in Cologne in 2024.
Yes.
So where does the logic come from? If we are placing logic in the perspective of like, yeah, it's the right timing, they don't care about this event, then you don't put your money on that. Like, I don't think you need to put money on that because like 21% for me is just not enough. If it was 15, maybe I would take it. 20 is like too much. I see Vitality win here just because there is no pressure. Just because they don't care. Not because like they do care and something will happen. They did what they needed to do before the major, won the Grand Slam, won this, that, whatever. And now they're just going to have fun. I watched Vitality yesterday on Mirage, and I rewatched the demo this morning preparing for this thing. They looked so fluent. They looked so like in tune with everything they do. Like teamwork is crazy. And then I watched Navi on Ancient, which is pretty much the same thing, but Navi is not going to be playing Ancient this finals. Yeah. So yeah, Vitality winning.
By the way, that's also the bomber, because I have to say, I am just like in all those matches I did with you, I'm mad cynical. Like, I not only think Vitality win, I think they will literally 3-0. And if you watch all the times they 3-0, here's why it'll be 3-0. Because even like in that one they had against Spirit, they can have the first two maps can be close, but when everyone goes down 0-2, they always blow the third map so wide out, it's crazy. So I'm also really worried that basically if you're Na'Vi, you have to basically win your map, but you're probably just going to pick Mirage. You must win the Mirage. If you do that, maybe we have a game on, because, maybe on Just 2 you could get it. But if you lose that as well, and by the way, they can still beat your Mirage as well. Just going to be a 3-0 in it. Which don't worry though, if you're watching on the stream, unlike normal, listen, normally, if it's a 2-0, just tune out, don't watch it. You've got better things to do with your life. Who wants to die just watching a bunch of 3-0s? If it's my core stream, we're going to go crazy. I'll probably say some shit, get me cancelled. I'll start, Yumi, I'll have to do a poker face. Like, you'll have to do that thing like, he'll have to look like, I don't agree with that. Even though secretly inside he knows I'm a legend for saying that shit that no one else dares say. I'll probably go crazy. So all I'm saying is don't tune out. It'll either be the best game ever or the best stream ever that I've done recently. Right, there you go. That's a totally valid statement. Right, here's my question though, Kassad. What is the, like, in theory in CS, the beauty of CS, if you talk to someone from another game, is the idea that, like, it's not just like the best player always wins. You can use tactics, positioning, right? If you ever see, I saw it on Twitter in this last game, it is true that Blade actually has, like, if you ever look, you can prove he actually has the best timeouts in Counter-Strike, bro. Almost every time his team does a timeout, they win the next 3 or 4 rounds after that. They, like, switch the game momentum and stuff. Do you actually think, in sports, we're supposed to believe coaches and planning can, like, affect the game? In theory, Vitality's got a million demos to study. Do you think they actually, is there a way to like get an edge on them? Is there something you can find on them, do you think?
In a few situations, yeah, they can counter some of the individual players because Blake cannot affect that in the game.
Yes.
By the way they use nades, maybe early on, later on, mid round, whatever, how they use smokes. Are they rotating when they're 4v5? They can notice like the players moving in a certain pattern in a 4v5 or a 5v4, right? You can counter that. But in the middle of the game, when things need to be adapted to, Blade is the best there is in the game. That's why he has successful timeouts when you compare it to like that fraud Zonic and like all of the others.
There we go. Okay.
That we not gonna mention, but we had to take a shot at that guy. But the thing is, like, he reads the game.
It wasn't even time to do with the game, but it's all good. Keep going.
He reads the game. He sees what's happening, right? He makes and calls a timeout, says what needs to be done in the next couple of rounds, 3 rounds, based on what he saw and the information they gave him. That's why he's the best. That's why they win those rounds. The other teams, you have Tad. Remember Taz saying, hey, guys, we need to communicate. What kind of adaptation is that? We need to communicate more or better.
Okay.
Like,
Any
you
other
might as well not call a timeout.
Okay.
Yeah. Just tell me, listen, is it the weak spot on short? Can we exploit some utility somewhere? Can we, make a play on the
basically
guy?
The scouting report, if you're fighting Moses, hit the weak shot on spot, then go to the head, work the body first. Yeah, I get it. Okay, it's good.
You see the gap and you use it. Like, that's the fucking...
Right, I've got a question. Let's do this, right? I've seen a lot of desks before. If I was Shocks, you still have to do the bullshit thing of like, But what would have to happen for them to do the upset? You have to dream big like it's a movie. So here's what I want everyone to do. We'll start with Austin. Just pick a player. It can either be a Vitality player that would have to like underperform, or you can pick like, which Navi player would have to have the game of his life. Who could be like the difference maker on either side, do you think? Who are you going with?
Well, I mean, if one player underperforms on Vitality, they're still in trouble. Like I think one player is not enough for a Navi upset.
Yes.
I think Makaze has to pop off. I think he has to just become like the hard carry for the team.
Yes.
And that's like, we're talking like donk level stats for them to win the series. Like it's the only thing that could possibly happen. And they need to get the veto that they're not going to get.
Yes.
And maybe 2 or 3 players needs to play bad on Vitality.
Okay, I like that angle. Right, kassad, if I was to ask you with this exact phrasing, as a respected and professional guest on the Poly Market pre-game show, what do you think about Makaze, exclusively in your role as a professional analyst, staying within the bounds of a Poly Market? You see how I set that up for you? What do you think of Makaze?
Listen, if Navi wants to upset Vitality here, right? Makaze is the #1 win condition.
Yeah.
Him performing.
Yes.
But Austin said it, and he said it nicely. It cannot be only one. They need one more thing to go their way at least. Is it the anchor being like too powerful so that he can be, holding and controlling the map on his own, so he allows his teammates to have extra pressure, with more bodies on different parts of the game? Or is it the Opper? Just being unpredictable, left, right, making impact, being felt on the server by Vitality. You know what I mean? Those Oppers that you feel them on the server when they're playing. He needs to be that guy. So one of those things, if not both of those things together with Makaze, will give them a chance of winning. And everybody will say like, listen, Vitality needs to shit the bed and blah, blah, blah. I don't think that will happen because they have too many finals behind them in the last 16 months. So it's on Navi to perform highly to actually have a chance to upset Vitality on this.
Okay. By the way, quickly, producer, if I pull this thing down now that picks the volume down, will it put the whole stream volume down? I just want to make the music not so fucking loud. I don't want to. I'm in the club right now. How do I put the music lower? Do I just pull this one down here? Is this still good? Yeah, because obviously I don't like that game hasn't even begun. I don't need that yet. When the casters come back, I'll turn it up and it's all that bollocks, and I'll pretend it's actually they're good casters because I'll be like the fake TriCast. Like, the TriCast scrawny, good point. Actually, but I'm gonna make some real shit about CS, mate. Anyway, right, Yui, you're on deck now, mate. Who do we either want to underperform for Vitality or go do well for Navi? And I will point out, I don't want anyone to. I want Vitality to smash them and be the best in the other. But we're just making it for the sake of the pregame. Yeah, of course. Come on.
I mean, if Makaze does, or actually, screw Makaze. I think Makaze will do well.
Okay.
It's Emma I'm looking at. He's the one in the hot seat.
Okay.
He's the one that falls off in finals. He's the one that doesn't necessarily have a consistent role map to map in terms of where he gets his impact frags. Makaze, they set him up for openers. They set him up to take space. And they're not as effective at doing it on maps aside from Ancient. That's the one map where I know he has a bread and butter solution. Emma is the one that's always a little lost. And when Navi lose games, he is frequently a part of one of the symptoms of a greater issue, I guess they have. So Emma's the win condition for me. But that's asking a lot when he is this almost enigmatic player in terms of how he gets his impact.
Also, as you guys say, in the same way as for Vitality, like actually what makes them probably the best team ever is, it's not even like normally you'd just say, well, if Zewu plays bad, mate, I've seen Zewu play bad in a major final and they won easily as well. So I'm going to go the other side. In the same way as you need many people to play bad, you also need more than one person on Navi to be good. So since you guys have mentioned, I agree with you, by the way, to make the tactics work, you're going to need Makaze to be good. But actually, I think an obvious one to me is, I not only want Wonderful to play a good game, you don't have to be as good as Zewu, mate. That's not even something I need. But if you ever watch Wonderful when he plays well, he's actually not a bad clutch player either, mate. Like, he can win a few for you. So I think if he has like a stable game, that gives you a chance on a Mirage or something like that, I'll tell you the thing I'm scared about, though, is when you get to that Inferno. Because, mate, that is the map, I'm telling you. It's going to be so good to watch if they play it in the first 3. That is the one where Atex is doing, like, insane damage on CT side, bro. Like, you can't ever go up the banana. He just drops an aid on your head and just gives, like, half the damage for free. So, the thing is, right, well, here's what's good about this game. Like, when kassad was running through the maps, even though all the maps go to Vitality, they're not like 13-5 in them all the time. No, they do play close games, though. Like, we can actually have some real CS and some back and forwards. And my actual hope would be this. I would hope, a bit like the odd map at this tournament, Vitality just comes in a bit loose, They're just starting off okay. I hope Navi just hits them really hard at the beginning and you elevate it to be a great game. Because actually, the Clone final he referenced in 2024, even though that was like a format win for Vitality, it was like one of the best games ever, bro. That was like a really great match. It was like constant. Everything was like I think it was 16-14 back. I think we had MR15. It was like everything was OT or regulation win. As long as it's like a close final, then I don't mind. I'll live with that. You don't actually have to win it, but at least give me a game. Don't give me like a 7-0 in the equivalent football, you know.
There's been evidence as well that, you know, Vitality have been put under pressure by teams that are well beneath them in terms of the rankings, and usually that is because they're playing pacey, aggressive Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
I think when we're looking at Na'Vi and Vitality, they're actually stylistically quite similar. You know, they have a positional priority, like is how I like to describe it. There are some teams that love reducing the board and pulling it into 3v3s while taking map control. They actually want fights as opposed to just we took the space, because they maybe don't know how to set up late round executes as well.
Okay.
But Vitality and Na'Vi are both in that same boat where I think they're more positional in what they want. They know how to react. They prioritize position over kills. And sure, if they can get kills along the way, that's a great win condition, and they've got great pieces to do it. But I would like Na'Vi to almost throw some of that textbook out just to be a little bit more kill hungry, because I'm pretty sure if they reduce the board, they probably increase their chances of winning those rounds.
No, I know what you mean. Like, the real problem, obviously, they have is because they play real CS. In a way, I actually feel like if you do your homework as a Vitality, it's actually easier to play Na'Vi in some degree than it actually was like to play foot with a standing, because you know what they're going to do, do you? By the way, don't worry that the game's going live. Well, I'm just going to break this down a bit. We will just keep talking until basically the game's almost live, and then we'll throw into the game, boys. So we'll keep going. Right, kassad, I've got a question for you, which is going to be the best map that Vitality plays in this series? What map do you think is their strongest one? What are you picking?
Oh man, they have so many. Like this is, I was gonna say Inferno. I was gonna say over something like, and then I watched the Mirage yesterday against Gamer Legion, and it looked perfect on the CT side. 11-1. They made 0 mistakes. You can see them, like the plan from the beginning of the round till the end of the round is perfect on the CT side. The way they move, the way they use utility, the way like Apex is like flashing flames into ARAM before the molly is set up. Then Zybo is covering with the smoke for pallets and covering connector. Then they play against anti-ecos, like 2 people in the side, one behind firebox, one in the anti-ninja or whatever you call it, and Zybo is playing top con. Nobody is out of the position anywhere, right? They're just playing crazy.
We're in the dark. Keep going, keep going.
Yeah,
keep going.
I see. But basically, what I saw yesterday, I'm just going to say, just for the sake of this event, it's going to be Mirage. It's going to be the best map. The positive thing for the game itself and the finals as well, that Na'Vi is playing good Mirage too, right?
Yeah,
why not?
Yeah,
so this can give us a very good game overall. And the thing that I wanted to say for the last point that kind of connects to this one is the fact that Na'Vi lost only since like Pro League, where they lost to Legacy.
Yes.
They haven't been losing to anyone besides Vitality and once Furia.
Yeah, I think so, yes.
What tells you like about confidence? They're gonna be in this final full of it, right? They're just gonna keep going at Vitality, despite the Vitality is #1. And then on the other side, Vitality is the #1.
Yeah.
And they're not gonna be afraid. So that can give us a good, great game. Maybe even 5 maps. So I just want to see first who's gonna pick Mirage and where is it gonna be in the order of map. First, second, third, or maybe they know it's gonna be there, so they have to leave it for the 4th and the 5th. Sometimes people or the teams like to kind of stick to that map. Their
insurance,
and leave
of course.
It for the later part.
Yes. No, I'm with you. Also, I will say as well, like that's one of those examples of where there's that great Jose Mourinho quote where it goes, finals are for winning, not playing. Like, if you're actually #2 in the world, listen, we're all saying all the stuff like it's a done deal. Like, if you're actually Na'Vi, you have to think you can win the game, for fuck's sake. You have to think maybe Zero has an off game, maybe we do great, maybe we do the perfect timeout, maybe we get the Mirage and nick it, and then we nick like a Dust 2 or Inferno. Yeah, it is possible. I mean, as I just said earlier, there had been bad results like the Boston Major and stuff. Like, it does happen in CS. It's actually one of the reasons we play the fucking game. We don't just go, right, you win automatically, Vitality. There's a prize money. Like, we have to actually play the match.
But is there an agreement, though, that they almost have to break the rules in some capacity? Because usually underdogs are teams that are beneath others in league
I know what you mean. Normally, if you don't
take more risks,
play your game, right? Yeah, and just see if you can play 10 out of 10, right?
Yeah, I mean, you have to take more risks to try and find an edge, typically.
Yeah, that's actually one thing I want to ask you, Austin. One thing I am scared about is, like kassad said, Na'Vi's actually probably the most consistent team in the world aside from Vitality. Like, they only lose to Vitality generally. They beat everyone else, and they do it in a very standard way, right? Do you think they have some like upset potential? Do they have the underdog factor that you want?
I mean, maybe, but I mean, what do you think? Like, I think Vitality's still doing like prep work for them still. Like I feel like you would have an edge as an underdog if you're foot with a stand-in, like we're saying.
Yes.
But they have all the time to prepare for Vitality, and Vitality's kind of coming in blind. They're not ready. But I mean, preparing for this match, like they came to this event knowing, like, okay, like the only team that could probably beat us is Navi. So it's and it's also like they just played them like a month ago. I don't remember at what event, but
something like
so
that.
they have probably some decent ante against them. I don't know. It it's just such a tall order, and I wouldn't even say it's like they don't even have the underdog buff.
So cynically, if Blade had to stand in emergency for the
They'd
final,
have a better chance. Yeah.
maybe things could be
You could
different.
argue
In a
that.
totally hypothetical world that resembles ours but isn't ours, let's imagine their star player was Simple and he just stayed drunk at the club and didn't come to the event. Actually, that would give them a better chance if Blade had to opt instead. Now, that would never happen in reality in like 2023. But if it did happen, I agree, then there would be a chance. Also, you are forgetting the factor, which is it isn't just any stand-in. They had Mr. Gangster's Paradise himself, Dangerous Minds Coolio, entered the server in that game. The fuck coach. By the way, who the fuck is that coach is my question. His name's actually Coolio, bro. No one's even made that joke because no one gives a fuck. Everyone's watching him shoot everyone in the head. On Mirage goes, oh, you have a coach? What, he's telling you to do that? Like, okay. It's like Twitch plays fucking CS or something. Like, rush. Just rush. Like, some of my matchmaking games, like, rush in now. Rush in. Some Russian guy behind, like, I get up when you die. Rush in. But anyway, enough of this. Enough of Hallie's coaching methods. Right, back to this game.
listen, you said it like finals are for winning, right?
Yeah.
And if it was like a final, who was in the semis? Gamer Legion and FaZe on the other side when they lost, yeah? If one of those teams ended up in the finals, I would even put my money on it. I would say like it's going to be correct score 3-1 for whoever team is facing that one of those teams. Because it would be, the classic, they're hyped, they're underdogs, they're going to win the first map, they're going to, lose the next three, right? But now Navi is not coming in to be second here. They, they know how to win finals. Blade, Alexi, all of them, right? Even Wonderful for that matter, he did win that major and more. So they're going to be coming for the trophy. They're not going to be, maybe they get outplayed completely. It was 3-0. But the mentality coming in is not going to be like it was FaZe or Gamer Legion into that final. It's going to be completely like different. They're going to be going in to take those kills, to take those rounds. And now if they're beaten, they're beaten, whatever. But the mentality is the different, between Navi and, let's say, Gamer Legion was in the final.
Yes. And I will say as well, one thing I actually think is cool is I can tell you actually from knowing Apex a bit, Austin, they're not doing that shit just for media, by the way, where they say about how they practice for everyone and they have conversations and they prep. Like, one of the coolest things about this team that is a bit like Astralis as well is they don't just do that thing that I can tell you people like FaZe did. If they were on top, they would just like, play your game, boys, we'll win, who cares? Like, they actually nerd out even on some bullshit like this, even though they won everything. Even for a time like this, they're still trying. That's why they keep saying, notice in the interviews, they don't say, we're just trying to be the best. They always say, like, we're trying to beat Astralis. They're like trying to shadow box the best team ever. By the way, you watch some of the Astralis. Do you actually think Vitality's the best ever?
Of course. Okay. I mean, it's like, in my opinion, I feel like just the game has progressed so much that, like, to even be at a top 10 level, like, you're playing, like, the craziest level of CS. Like, you have an analyst, like, you have a coach, and an assistant coach as well. Like, everybody's prepping the game. Everybody knows how to do the, like, watch the demos and look for tendencies. Everybody's doing that just to be competitive at the top, actually, and undisputably the best. It's going to take a lot more. I mean, Astralis was playing a brand of CS that had never really been seen before. So it was like, of course, they're going to own everybody. They're prepping for you. They know everything you want to do. But Vitality rising through the ranks while every other team is trying to be Astralis, like knowing what just following the groundwork that they laid, like it's just so impressive. Also, I got to play them in a scrim, and I've never. Okay. Last year, right before they won the Ulster Major.
God, I thought you meant they were.
No.
Maybe Vitality.
No. But it was like last year.
Okay.
It was last year, and I remember feeling like
for the Austin Major or something.
Yes. Right before they won the major. I don't
care.
Well, yes.
Okay.
We had some rounds, but like it's just there, and obviously we're an NA team, so it's not good. But like there's just nothing you can do. They have a flash for everything. They have like nade stacks, and then it's reflected. Like after the game, I watched them play. Like Like, bro, they're doing the same thing they did to me in the scrim. Like, how do they know this stuff? Like,
fair enough. They're actually doing it properly.
Yeah,
Random
yes.
scrims against any pogs, man.
I can't believe they beat Austin twice.
no way.
Exactly. They were like, right. No, the joke is that was like miscommunication in English. They were like, right, we need to get our prep in for Austin. And they were like, right, we scheduled Austin. The fucking city. What are you talking? Why are we playing him? Bro, even team it's not good. No NA team's good. Anyway, whatever. It's all good. Bring Shuey in. Right, okay, I've got a question. Go on, Yumi. What are you going for?
No, I do think it's, we've reached this tipping point now where there was a conversation about, are they as good as Astralis? Will they be as good as Astralis?
Where are you on that?
I think a lot of people and a lot of teams as well have agreed that they are either at that threshold where they're one tournament away from already making their era better, or they already are there. And so it makes it more difficult to create this sort of false narrative in your head that, we'll beat them. We'll just catch them on an off day. We'll make it easy on ourselves. Because their tournament schedule has been more intensive than Astralis as well. They are not picking and choosing as much as Astralis were in terms of like prioritizing the Blast tournaments, for example. So
of course.
They're going through everything.
They never skip any of the good tournaments. That's also crazy to me. Yeah, they never skip any of them, bro.
Yeah.
Also,
the only one they've missed this year is Pro League.
By the way, my favorite one, because he always has to be different, doesn't he? Was where the only person who not only didn't think Vitality's the best, he said it's not even. He is Nico, and it's because he's just beaten this team loads of times. He's like the only one who beats them. So in his mind, he's like, no, they're easy, mate. What's wrong with that? It's like, but he used to obviously get his ass handed to him by Astralis. So it's like, Nico, mate, step outside your own ego for a second and give me a fucking real answer, will you? I understand for you, it's and even then, mate, that's only in the group stage. Actually,
shut the fuck up, Nico.
Exactly. That's all I've ever wanted to say to him. I've always wanted to be his coach. You go, listen, let's put our bygones to bygones. Shut the fuck up, you little rat. I'm getting that service. And listen to Carrigan or fucking I'll
use the Krieg when it's
exactly, No, that was even the one. Yeah, the same guy. Krieg isn't even good. It's like the best gun in the world, mate. It's probably the most OP gun ever in the history of Counter-Strike. Yeah, I'd rather be the last samurai and lose with this AK. Like, all right, mate. Well, you flash.
We got nerfed. Now is my time.
True.
What I have a question though, when it comes to Vitality.
By the way, if you're looking on camera right now, I don't know this Ian Chalmers guy. Must be quite short. He stood next to Maui, and Maui's a fucking garden gnome.
All right.
Listen, I love him. I love garden gnomes too. They're awesome. Little fucking hat, little fishing rod. Someone do a meme of Maui with a fishing rod on Twitter, trying to get bait people in. Anyway, back to what you said about the game.
Okay.
Without the gnome-related content,
What needs to happen?
A bit like Maui, I'm really scared that even though Na'Vi knows a lot about CS, they're going to come up short in this final. That was another joke about Maui. Don't listen. Yeah. Right, we'll move off, Maui. Let's move off, Maui. He's not even on this show, is he, Kassad? Right, what are you going to say, Kassad? Come on.
I forgot. I don't even
know. There you go. It turns out all I have to do is make a Maui-related joke, and actually it short circuits. I'll bear that in mind for future shows. Okay.
Stun locked.
Yeah, exactly. I got him for once. Okay. Normally it's me.
They're going through the veto right now, just so you know.
Picked Anubis.
Yeah, so they've gone with Nuke Anubis first, and then Dust 2.
Okay.
So, I mean, they've decided that they don't want to move to a Mirage first, essentially.
That actually implies, because I actually think it's really dodgy when the underdog does that. Look, the one problem is this. Obviously, if you pick the Mirage, that's the number one map Vitality's prepared for. They know you're going to pick it. But they're trying to do it where it's like, let's get the Anubis early, then Mirage will be the one that sets us up to be up 2-1, and then we win on, what's at the end, Dust 2 or something? Was the last 2 the last map?
Dust 2's third, and then Inferno last.
Inferno's last, okay. That is spicy, because remember, last year around this time was when they actually had the win streak Vitality on Inferno, but that was the one that, after they lost to Legacy, they're still really good on the map, but that was the one that showed a few cracks, maybe. What do you think of this Vito?
I mean, I didn't see the first map. What was the first map?
First map was Dust 2, was it? No, what was the first one? Anubis?
Nuke.
Why do I have this on fucking screen right now?
I don't know.
What's going on right now?
Yeah.
What is this shit? Why am I in the venue and I don't even know what the map is?
I don't know the map order.
Yeah, so Nuke, Anubis, Dust 2, Mirage.
Nuke. I will say, every time I've ever seen any version of Na'Vi for like 2 years play on Nuke, they're mad sus on that map. That is one of the sketchiest ones for them.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Nuke is like, as the first map, it could go Navi's way, I guess.
That was the one, if you remember, in Budapest, that phase one over.
Yeah, I do remember that. But that's also what I'm worried about, is like it sets up for the classic, like Kassad was saying, you win the first map and then you lose the next 3. Yes. I feel like it's a good setup for that. But
right.
I mean, maybe it's good for Na'Vi. I mean, they do play a good Nuke, but I don't know. I mean, Vitality did lose to FaZe. Okay, maybe, but going into Anubis, I'm a little more like unsure about it. Vitality doesn't play it a lot. The last time that they played it actually was versus Navi, and it was 13-10, I think. I mean, the conditions are not terrible for Navi to maybe start this best of 5 with one map going in. They can buy them time to go to Mirage. Inferno as a third or as the fifth. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's just overwhelming right now.
I am looking forward to seeing Dust, though. Not the fucking guy on stage. He's just all right, and he obviously Dust. The only, by the way, is that one of Navi's best. Listen, this shot to everyone this way. He knows I love him. By the way, I do that thing that we used to do in the UK when you're in a friend group. You know, you have that one friend who's like the runt of the litter, and you let him hang out in your gang, and it's like, hey, none of you can bully him, only we can bully him. And then you do that thing where you go, he's gonna get me back so bad one day, you don't know. And then, but you never ever let him do that. You keep him fucking under the thumb the whole time. Anyway, the point is, one, Navi likes us too, and two, that is the one where they have that absurd record for the Vitality where they've won like 40 times and lost like 5 times ever on it with this roster or something. Like, that isn't it. What do you think about that, Kassad? The idea that someone on Dust 2 could be like unbeatable, basically. It's supposed to be the upset map, right?
Yeah, considering like how the map develops early on as a team, like you have so many options, so many different defaults that you can run. Like you can focus on short, you can focus on taking lowers, you can do all these things. You have long. There is so many options. Like it shouldn't be, it should be open for underdogs to at least have a competitive game, because but on the other side, the cities can also dictate the tempo of the game. It's just the map is interesting, maybe the most interesting map right now in the pool, at least for me. I mean, I've always been a fan of Anubis ever since it came out again, so it's just, for me, coming into this, we said the nuke is first, right?
Yes.
Last time Navi was good on nuke is when Electronic played for
yeah,
them,
exactly.
Right?
That was even their weak map during their era. That was the weak map. Yeah, absolutely.
Crazy, simple Electronic. They had this, run. And remember that run, Duncan, when they were unbeatable on nuke for a while?
In 2021, yeah.
Yeah, it was like a long time. And that's the same, the last time Navi was good on that map. When it comes to Vitality weaknesses, remember the phase best of 1 in the last major.
Oh, yeah.
They lost in the opener, then they won everything. Like, they have weaknesses of their own. Is the chance there for Navi to win this map? No. For me, if I had to pick, I'm not going to say, like, giving you, like, some sort of vague answers on that one. Anubis, I don't see I just don't see it when it comes to Navi.
By the way, that's actually the saddest thing, is the fact that Navi isn't that good on Anubis. As Vitality's shown, if teams play Anubis like Aurora, they will actually ban Anubis and let Ancient through. The problem is, because you're not good enough on Anubis, they'll always just ban the Ancient against you. And if you're Navi, it means you can never get 3 maps. All you're getting, basically, is you get your Mirage. They still might beat you on that anyway. And then you have to do a Great Dust too. So it's going to be really hard, because essentially, if we actually imagine Navi winning, let's say they get those 2 maps. They get Mirage, they get Dust 2, right? What's the 3rd map? So the other 3 maps are Anubis, that's Nuke first, Anubis, and Inferno. Which of the 3 is most likely? If they were to win, I'm assuming it'll have to be 3-2. If they win, Yumi, which map is the 3rd map for Navi to get?
It would surely have to be Anubis. I mean, it was something that they tried again in Rotterdam as well. They tried to float the Anubis and pull it through.
It was a close game. You remember it was the one where they did that boost or whatever,
It was 13-10, I think, in the end for Vitality. So, I mean, they would have learned a lot, because partially one of the issues is that no team wants to fly blind into a Vitality that they know are prepping an Anubis on this side. And as you get more data to do that, you actually get more things that you can rely upon later down the line. So maybe long-term strategy is just keep picking Anubis, even if you lose
it. This isn't a question from someone on a tour guide around Egypt, but are you an Anubis enjoyer?
Well, I do have the Anubis hoodie on right now. I do like Anubis, but I mean, the new version of Anubis, I still feel like I'm not as familiar with like the new whole and mid dynamic, but yeah, I mean, I enjoy it. I like playing it, but it's still not fun to play on CT side. I feel like you have to be very like proactive and like you have to do cross maps. It's just a lot of it's just a lot of depth if you want to be a good
You're just jumping through a hole more frequently than you were before.
That's also true.
It's such a weird map to me, because it's one of the only maps where as CTs, you just like give up map control, just hit the bomb sites, and you basically just gamble on the CT rotation. You just have to guess right. But actually, that's what bums me out, Yumi, because in that final we watched, they actually guessed right 1,000,000 times. And the Vitality still won every post plant, every 2VX. Like, what do you think, Kassad? In theory, this is supposed to be a weaker map for Vitality, right?
I don't know about that cities. I think the stair smoke is quite disruptive for the teams. Especially the teams that haven't got any real competitive experience on the new map. right? So you can do different things with the stair smoke. We saw, I watched Monesy's POV, for example, when there is a lot of it on YouTube, right?
Oh yeah,
And the
sure.
other players as well. And you see how they deal with these small things, with like the molly for the window hole, with combined with the nade. They do the flash, they do the smoke, they do the pop flash later on. Like there is a lot of way to kind of deal with terrorists early on right now with that stair smoke and the gap in window. I think that opens up way more than it was before when the mid was kind of closed because the gap was completely on the bridge side of the middle. We didn't really allow CTs to peek all that much without risks. Remember, if you want to peek through the hole, you need to stair smoke and expose yourself completely, and you can get spammed. Right now, you can deal with that really easily and you can protect yourself and a teammate can. There's a lot of things. I like a new Anubis a lot, but the thing is, like, I don't.
Is there a reason why your room is like the Mirage bid or whatever? Like, why is that a thing?
I'll tell you. I'll tell it later.
Looks cool,
story.
you know.
The thing is,
it
like,
looks
I
like
have
you're about to get shot from the guy in window, though. He's gonna you're trying to look up mid. He's gonna peek up behind you and headshot you.
And some idiot missed the smoke. That's why I'm always
okay.
exposed.
There you go.
The thing is, like, he doesn't know the Austin's Insta lineups.
Oh,
the thing is, like, the story behind this is, I didn't know what to do with the wall.
Yeah.
It was just a white wall. It looked like a where the Bin Laden used to record
Oh,
videos.
I knew he was gonna have to get somehow out of. He couldn't just say like when
with the fucking mattresses and
felt like a hostage
behind it.
It's like when they found Bin Laden, right? Okay, to be fair, guys, one, he is dead, and that's like a 20-year-old thing to get cancelled on. So I think we're okay. We're safe for that. You're right. We're safe for that. It's nothing.
I wanted to avoid Al Qaeda background.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
And my wife suggests, why don't you have Mirage window? And I called some people who do actually paintings, like on the windows. It's their job, and they did it. So it kind of looks cool, I think. I'm going to add the animation.
I can actually confirm I have met Kassad's wife, and she has the patience of a saint. You can imagine him going, I don't want Al Qaeda and Bin Laden. She goes, maybe do Mirage out of that game you play. Oh, yeah. Cheers. Well, thanks.
It was exactly like
whisperer.
that.
She knows what to say. Okay, I get it.
It's exactly like that, yeah.
By the way, here's my question. Like, let's do the other side. Look, I am expecting this will be like a dominant win from Vitality, even if it's like we say a close first map or first two and whack and they'll win of it. So what I want to know is this: if we do see like peak Vitality and they're in awesome form, who is the MVP only of the final? The event will probably be Zero, I imagine, right? But who for the final is the MVP for Vitality here? I want everyone to give me a pick. Austin, who are you taking?
I mean, it could be anybody, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm a pretty big fan of the idea of Rops starting to collect MVPs because I like the greatest rifler of all time argument for him.
The spike in the playoffs, if you know.
Yeah. Rops is a big game player, like actually.
Yeah.
So I would love to see him get the MVP for this event.
Where you going, Kassad? Who are you taking for this?
You want to use logic for once?
Let's do it for one.
Like,
If
Vitality,
let's do it.
If Vitality plays good, then it's 3-0, yeah?
Yeah.
So only 3 maps. Anubis, Nuke, and what did we Inferno? Who are the key players on those 3 maps? On Anubis, Zyvo, yeah?
Yeah.
Mid, both sides, opening. Nuke, again, Zyvo.
Yep.
Who else? I mean, it's not Robs on ramp.
No.
Robs in lobby. And then the third map, Inferno's, Robs can be there because he's very mobile when it comes to halts and pit and stuff.
Yes.
But again, Zyvo, again, the key positions on the maps, if Vitality, like you said, plays an amazing game, then it has to be Zyvo. There is no one else.
By the way,
if it comes to 4-5, then Zyvo, then Robs can be there. Definitely.
Yes. The reason I like your thinking as well is, if you've ever watched specifically that Dust 2, one of the reasons why they're OP is because Rops is so insane on both sides of that map. By the way, he plays the B bomb site, people don't know. And literally, people just can't go there, mate. He's just too good at holding it on his own. And then on T side, he does like every dirty matchmaking off-angle trick to get the rotator. Because remember, he never goes with the pack ever. And it's a nightmare ever trying to do the normal rotation up mid-biz. He can't ever do it. So I actually think I agree. If it's just 3-0, it's probably just Zero smashed him and he gets the MVP, doesn't he? Maybe if they can get to the Dust 2, Rops has a chance to grind it out and look good at the end of the series, Yumi?
It depends on the degrees of dominance, because if you're trying to run execs as Na'Vi, for example, and you get to, say, a Mirage, Flame Z is one of the best A anchors in the world. Genuinely gets multi-kills all the time. And if they can't even break into bomb sites, Cyber won't even get a chance to play. But I actually agree with Kassad's line of thinking more, mainly just because positionally, in mid-rounds, in clutches, He will be there, and if ZywOo's having a good game, the game is over.
Okay,
so,
right. Someone clip that, and then if you're Kassad, anytime you make an out-of-pocket tweet, reply to it with a video of him going, I actually agree with Kassad's line of reasoning. Just leave it at that. Yeah, that's a tweet setup at any point in history. If you want to bring him into your shit, exactly.
I made a mistake.
It's forever on internet now. So
it is. Listen, it's there forever now, mate. It's there forever. Like, the only thing is, though, I actually also do hope that, put it this way, I actually think it's logical that the crowd will support Na'Vi in this one, actually. Like, it's not, I actually do think the crowd likes ZywOo and Rops, but if you saw, they do the same thing as every NA event. Everyone is just shouting "fuck you, Apex" all the time.
That's our thing.
Like, you don't hear it as much on the crowd, but they're doing it all the time.
Yeah, that's like the North American chant now.
Yes.
It used to be USA, but we don't have any good NA players anymore. So now it's "fuck you, Apex."
It's because a lot of, I didn't know this, but for real, a lot of the NA fans actually are FaZe fans. So they're all like salty about that major. So that's why, like, the other day, all they did is shout "fuck you, Apex," basically. They'll just be quiet, not even as a crowd, like a random guy would just shout at everyone like "fuck you, Apex." They can't actually hear you, but it's just you. But okay, brilliant.
They're also calling out all the bald guys if they see them. that seems to be a growing trend.
Okay.
Yeah, they'd be yelling at you right now, Kassad.
His hairline is like that famous meme in an office of that cat, the kitten, just hang on. You know, the one that's barely hanging on with its claws. Let it go, mate. Let it go. Just do the Moses already.
I did. I just didn't go fully, you know.
Oh, you haven't got it all down, right? By the way, that's even how you know Xtaz must actually be all right. Who else has ever been set up to be called a bald fraud coach than this guy? It's outrageous, isn't it? But I think at this point, in fact, that's a point we'll talk about now. They get mad in Vitality that no one gives Xtaz any credit because we're all like, right, Apex did a great job, ZywOo carried. And the joke is at the end, there's nothing left for him, you know? Like, at the end, we're like, well, we don't know what you do, mate. Kassad, do you think Xtaz is he the best coach? Is he in the conversation for you?
He's not the best coach. He's not a fraud. I think he's compatible with Apex.
Right.
I think they get along very well. I think they understand what each other needs, and they tend to be on the same, at least, you know, trajectory, or whatever you want to call it. So they understand each other. You know, they probably don't get on each other's nerves as much as the other, you know, coaches would be players, and that's why, you know, you can say it because Xtaz was what, in G2, and then he got kicked.
Hopefully. Yeah.
Yeah, and then he was
left
in
one of the
TSM.
two. Yeah.
Then he was in TSM. That was a disaster.
Yeah.
So
everyone forgets
really
that one, that's been deleted from history, I noticed. Yeah, exactly. The international one they had.
He goes back to Vitality and is successful again.
Yeah.
That means there is something in that relationship between him, ZywOo, Apex, and whoever is there that's working, right? That doesn't make him the best coach, right? And also that doesn't make him the fraud as well, because he's obviously successful. So he has a lot of credit, at least right now, considering what they are doing. How much he actually contributes into these rounds or strats or game plan or whatever the fuck they're doing, that's up to Apex to say and the rest of the team. But I remember they were not so, you know, open about it. If you remember the interviews from Apex, he didn't really brag a lot about it like some other teams. Thanks to my coach, he was like doing this and that and whatnot.
By the way, he even does one worse. Even though he himself complains no one gives Xtaz credit, he always goes out of his way to give the assistant coach credit too. And I want to tell him, bro, there's only so much credit that goes around. Like, the real problem is, think of this match right now. We're giving like 90% of the credit to Blade. He's getting it all from Na'Vi. In Vitality, Xtaz is like 7 on the list. What are you going to say, Yumi?
I think that's the inverse between these two teams. You know, I feel like Xtaz is the support to Apex's vision, whereas I feel like Alexi is more the support to Blade's vision.
Yes.
You know, it's just a dynamic shift between the two essentially, and that's why it could be easier to accredit Blade with all the solutions and everything, because he's the one that is actually constructing the major game plan. Whereas I think Apex is probably doing that more for Vitality.
Yes. Here's the thing, guys. At the start, I'll just say it. Polymarket is the one paying for all this. But if you're watching on twitch.tv/Thorin, if you sub, I will graciously take the money and spiritually, I will share it amongst all the people here, but only spiritually. I will just keep all the money myself. So if you Twitch sub now, like even if Turbo Prime, 100% it's only going to me. But at the same time, in a way, aren't I the one who made this all happen? Anyway, if you want to be grateful, if not, if you just some sniveling little rat or some communist sympathizer who believes
made it all happen,
nice
do you get to keep 100% of it just because you made it happen?
I mean, I'll have to give 33% to the Dutch government or whatever, mate. I'll pay all my taxes, Kassad. I'm not on some of your shit, man. I'm not your part of the world. We'll just do whatever we want and play. Listen, maybe I should. Maybe if I give the right politician in Serbia some money, maybe that tax rate goes down.
I can hook you up. Don't worry about that.
Stories. Okay. Listen, I'm scared to even say this sentence because I'm opening the door. I didn't want to open here, the trap door. The one reason, Kassad, I'm not going to move to your part of the world is historically not that stable. You know what I mean? Sometimes they can be.
No. Listen,
you think it's all good now? We're all good now?
Yeah, absolutely. Foreigners, on top of that, have special protection. Like they're like, very like treated very
fair enough.
In a sense.
Nice. All right.
And it's
There
much
you go.
cheaper.
There's a free advert for Serbia there. You didn't think you were going to get that in this episode, but there you go. You got one. If you want to move somewhere, pay less taxes. Serbia could be on the list. Right.
Or
Anyway,
no taxes.
obviously stay the fuck away from Kassad though. He doesn't want you in his neighborhood. Just move to some other place, normal place. Get away from his neighbor. That's for Serbs only, mate. Stay out
The
there.
NIMBYism.
Yeah, it's not for you. Listen, go anywhere else you want, but not in my backyard, mate. Go into his, of course. Yeah. Anyway, right, we're not that far from going live now, by the way. Is it live already?
No.
Oh, that feeling that was just I'm not watching that screen, so I was thinking, fucking hell, how's that even possible in the game?
The whole map's been played. He's traded how many times?
And I assume, by the way, even though in theory the game's supposed to go live in 7 minutes, they haven't even walked out to the tables yet.
Right.
So it's probably slightly delayed. There's probably like some backstage thing. Maybe there's even a tech problem. Who knows? All right, I'll tell you what. We'll just freestyle for a little bit. So I'll tell you what we'll do. This is the one chance, all you plebs at home. Normally, your only purpose in life, aside from one, stay on the stream, is two, to stay on the stream and support me and shut the fuck up. Yeah, we're not here to hear you talk, but for now, maybe we are. So if you ask a question now in the Twitch chat, then I will put it to these gentlemen before the game begins, and maybe they'll even come. If the match goes long enough, I might even bring them back to the core stream. So, by the way, there's a bunch of people subbed actually. So Big It Hurts, resubscribed. Shawnee, subscribed. Punks, Tawny, Phil. Okay, fair enough. The fucking actual, what's that creature? The groundhog. That's the groundhog. There you go. He's subbed to me. He knows which way it's turning. Who else? Nick 3232 is subscribed. Horn is subscribed. There you go. There's a bunch. So, is there a question in the Twitch chat? What do you want to ask these gentlemen about the match, ideally? But it could be something about CS in general. So far, sadly, they're all trying to do like jokes, and as you can imagine, except for me, no one in CS is funny, are they? So why are you doing that? Leave it to the professionals, you dickhead. Just ask a question about CS. Ask them about CS. Oh, yeah, Sean's giving out some gifted subs. I like that. Okay. Is there any actual question about CS? Oh, here's go. Kassad, will you get back into coaching?
Never.
Any reason why? I feel you still want to do it low-key.
No, listen, low-key, yeah. Obviously, I would take a certain offer. Yeah, absolutely. But if there's like a random team or a mid team or whatever, like it's too much stress. And
it needs to be like a really big project, basically.
It needs to be like a legit non-bleed type of thing, you know?
Yeah.
Actually, someone who
preferably
pays
get
money.
paid.
Listen, just because I have a different perspective to you guys, I don't want to make compatible coaches and have great happy I can't control the in-game product, guys, but I can control the media. So I want Kassad to coach FaZe Clan with Twists as IGL because I just want to watch those vlogs. I want to see what the fuck would happen behind the scenes. That's what I want to see. That would be awesome.
I offered them help without anything in return.
Okay.
I can't hear you anymore. But the thing is, like, before when they struggled the most, like, I wrote even to Kerrigan, listen, bro, like, I see you're struggling and shit, like, whatever, like, if you need any type of help, I am not looking anything in return. Literally nothing. No money, no job, no nothing, anything that you want to help with, analyzing, ideas, whatever the fuck you want to do.
And he was like, sir, this is at Wendy's.
I can't hear you anymore.
Fucking closed the Discord call. Okay, I get it. You can't hear us. You can't hear us on the mic.
No, I can hear so.
It's better
that
now.
might just be the voices in his head or something. Who knows?
Yeah, it's fine.
I can't do anything about that.
I hear you now. I don't know what the fuck happened.
I'm also intentionally avoiding the bait questions for Kassad in the chat. We're not going to read those. We're just going to go to more legit questions. All right, here's a quick one because we're still waiting for them to come out. Austin, is Cash going to last more than one season in the map pool? Will it become a permanent map in CS?
I mean, I don't even know if it's going to be back in the map pool officially.
It is
I just don't
right now, yeah.
It's not. I mean, it's probably going to come back, but like, it just depends on what map it replaces, right? Since it's a very puggy map, it's a map that we like in North America. It would have to replace a map like Mirage, ideally, of course, to keep the balance. Replace Mirage, which shouldn't happen, or Dust.
Yeah.
If it does, I mean, sure. I mean, I would keep it for a season or two just to see like what's going on with it. I think it would shake up the pro scene a little bit, maybe for the better. I don't know about that. Tactically, it would be terrible, but I mean, I was very impressed with how CS2 made Dust different because I did not want it to come back. Yes, with CS2 smoke mechanics and just everything else, like the braking, that made Dust 2 like one of the best maps to watch. I enjoyed Dust so much more than I did in CS:GO, and maybe Cash will be the same. Maybe we'll have different levels of smoke fakes, new executes. So I would like to see some time to have the map develop. So I would like to see it for more than one season.
I will say I am a bit scared about what you mentioned, which is I don't think if you bring Cash in, you can just do that thing where you just move any old map. If you actually leave it so the map pool's like just 2 Cash Barrage, it's going to be even worse for it's just going to be Falcons team fragging everyone in it. That's it. So even though on paper I want to be like taking Uber sounds, like actually that's kind of like an interesting map with a unique style of play, isn't it? So I know what you mean. It's hard to know what map to take out. Kassad, which map would you take out for Cash if it has to come in?
Inferno, 100%. There is no point in having that map. Yeah, it's just terrible map. Like everything is like so tight and condensed, and there is no options. Like you can get smoked off, and there is the banana fights are so stupid.
That's true. Yeah,
it's just so stupid right now. It's like a gamble where you're gonna throw the nade like left, right, then breaking the smoke. Then the cities are fighting, not fighting. You use a bunch of utility, and you end up like throwing them everything on banana, and you need to get into the site. It's a problem. But then if you don't throw everything in banana, it can be a problem for you later on. The bracket is tight, like top middle, nothing can be done there, like as a CT or as a team. The CTs don't want to give it up, so it's just a stupid map overall. There hasn't been any changes outside of the the balcony getting wider and the graveyard not really being a factor anymore. That helped because like the retaking A site was the most difficult thing in CS so far when it comes to retaking sites on any map. It was Dust 2 on B site and then A site on Inferno. It's just literally impossible with Graveyard and all these angles. Now it's a little bit easier, but it's still a problem. For me, it needs a little bit rework, wider spaces, something needs to happen on both sides of the map. It's so boring to play, it's boring to watch. We all know that like whenever the competitive high tier game is being played on Inferno, it's always saving, it's always long rounds, it's always boring as hell. Nobody rushes anything anymore because you cannot get through.
I've also always argued that Inferno is the one map that didn't benefit from the HE smoke blowing interaction. It's the one map where the HEs are just used to do damage. People don't use it to like disrupt.
There's nothing to look at. There's nothing to disrupt, is there? By the way, if we can quickly show the poly market again. Now that the veto has been done, actually even Vitality's gone up 1%. And I can tell people, if you understand how it works, poly market is a peer-to-peer site. This isn't like someone set a number. This is just basically what the traders think, who they think will win. So they, at the moment, remember, we haven't played one map at a BO5 yet. So even though 80% sounds like a lot, that's actually pretty good value, in my opinion, to take for a BO5, because it's very likely Vitality will win. And remember, the way it works on Polymarket is, if you take the 80 cents or whatever it is for Vitality, if they win, it goes up to $1, so you would get like 20 or 19's worth of value. That's still actually pretty good, bearing in mind it's very likely Vitality will win it. Not least because, as we said, Na'Vi a bit more of a predictable style of play, and DeVito sort of goes against them, unfortunately. It's not one of those ones where it's actually teams like Fury that on paper should have a chance in the veto, but they just never got it done so far. So I'm certainly going to take Vitality. I'm assuming, right, we're all taking Vitality win?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All taking it. No one calling the hero call?
No. I mean, there is no logic behind it.
Yes.
Unless you want to put like $2 down or something, you know?
No, sure. Obviously, the Corp is, like I said, maybe this is the one event they're not as bothered about. If you're Vitality, you already won the Grand Slam, you won all the tournaments, you're going to win the major anyway. But the problem is, like I said earlier, I actually think that's one thing that's dope about Vitality too. They don't take tournaments off, mate. They still actually, unironically, because people like Apex went years barely winning trophies, they know when the iron's hot, you're going to strike, you're going to get all the trophies now before it runs out.
I mean, if you're gonna put money somewhere, you need to involve logic into it, right?
Yes.
Like saying, like, this is the right time for them to lose. It's wishful thinking. It's not logic.
Yes.
Like, if there was Ancient in the first 3 map, then there would be logic to put money on Na'Vi, maybe. But right now, even if it comes, I would still, like, in the next 100 like cases like this, I would still make the same call. And that would be Vitality to win, no upset, at all. So, yeah.
Yes.
The reality is this is the best team of all time, and they're in their prime right now. There's just no way.
Good, isn't it? Yeah.
They've come into this year with a new weapon as well. You know, before it was Zywoo, Rops, and then the team was good. But now Flamesy could also just be a massive star player, and it's like, okay, they shouldn't get better as time goes on.
Yeah. Even more logic, in those 2 points as well. Like,
right.
just everything
I think in theory we're going to wrap the show there because I need to actually figure out. I actually don't even know where the fuck I'm supposed to watch the game. So, well, right, what we'll do is, can the producer tell me how do I watch? Oh, there you go. I'll go to that. Right, okay. It isn't live yet, but we're about to go live. Right, it's this thing. I've never done co-streaming before. Now look, I know how it works. You go, Donna, are you there? Oh my God! Oh my, what? What? Gold? What? Right? Can I have like 200,000? What? I have to do more.
Fucking what?
Fucking hell! Just because Donna's not there, I don't get any extra money. What the fuck? Now I know what the game is. I even follow the game. I don't just play and beat German. I have more qualities to more feathers in my cap, more bows in my arrows in my quiver or whatever, Anyway, that's enough about that. He's not even here, by the way. That's just a cheap, low-hanging fruit shot from me, a beloved community figure who's not even at the event, so whatever. What's new? Anyway, right, I'm going to say goodbye to everyone for now, except for you, me. We're going to get ready and go into the game any second now. Like I said, especially if it goes more than 3 maps, we might bring some of these guys back, do a map or do half of the game or something. We'll see how the one goes and we'll contact. Thank you, Thorsten, for coming. Thanks to Kassad for coming. Maybe we'll see you later, boys.
Yeah. Thanks for having me. It was a pleasure.
Right.
Cheers, guys.
You know, so we missed the pistol, whatever. Right, we missed the pistol, but luckily, actually, Na'Vi won it. So maybe it's going to be like an interesting start to the game. So I've got to say, actually, I also do think, like we said in the pre, they're a bit of a sus CT team on this map too. So if you want, I do think if you want the match to be good, it has to start like Na'Vi wins the map or goes up 2-1. Then you get the epic comeback. It can't start 1-0 Vitality on this map, surely.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I mean, I know kassad tried to make this point, just that, you know, there has to be logic behind every decision that you make, especially if you're involving it with a, you know,
yes.
a prediction
If
marker.
that intrusive voice said that to him before he hit send tweet, but you know, none of us are perfect.
There has to be logic.
We all have our flaws. Sometimes I would argue emotion is the dominant factor in that. But then again, who the fuck am I to say that about Twitter usage? You know, I've had a few mares. It's all good.
Oh,
Here we
good
go.
position for
Here we go.
Alexei.
Quick 2-0. Ooh,
Oh,
1v1.
God.
I told you
Full
though,
HP.
Wonderful can win these, so let's see. This would be a big clutch to win, actually. Still no bomb down.
Oh
Is
my
he
god,
gonna go up?
he might go up.
Oh, he might get caught though.
Oh,
There you go. I told you. Thank you. There's the boy. Wonderful with a little clutch there. The downside is they lost all the guns, so this surely is a force buy from Vitality again. Let's do it. Tech 9 buy or something.
Vitality do an excellent job of trading all the way down to lower, and Maui brought it up. They've been struggling on trades at this event.
That got close though. Okay, that got
yeah,
close.
it definitely did. I mean, we know that Vitality can win these force buys.
On the other side, Navi's stats look great.
I do think, I mean, moving into that Anubis, I am actually expecting that to be the upset map. You know, I think they'll have had enough data, and the fact that there is no extra prep time for Vitality coming into this event, and yeah, maybe they let their foot off the gas slightly in some of their games so
I mean,
far
the
this
match you
tournament.
were referencing earlier, the one that we did, like the blast
Yeah,
final
yeah.
or whatever it was. Bro, that was the one they almost won. That was like a really
Incredibly
close
winnable.
game. Yeah, absolutely. Like, actually, I'm low-key shocked. Fair play to Na'Vi. It wasn't just a joke from Blade. They have actually sort of fucked with the veto a little bit. Normally, they have the most predictable veto ever, but they just realised there's no point doing it every time and losing.
Yeah, it's also, people need to test Vitality on Anubis. You know, a lot of them don't really get the chances to do that. Or if they do, they fail. Man, I mean, great shot from Flames.
Got the hero AK for Ziwu here.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be really hard to hold right now, mate. No, he gets traded immediately. Oh, this is a really hard 4v3 now. And even worse, it's going to be another kill. Oh, no.
And Alexei's return back onto Rock still keeps this interesting, but we've got pressure down into the B site.
Him is in one of the hardest spots in the game right now.
Of the back of that site.
Oh, they're going back up here.
Yeah, they're leaving it.
This timing here for Flames, though, if he gets a kill, round over. Yeah, he's just baiting him. Just baiting him in. This is buying time for the others.
Yeah.
Oh, this is well done, actually. Just fucking with him, bro. Like, they got it down, but the bomb was able to be planted in that time. So
Info on both
tough
as well.
Oh, and Mezzi's in the power position, mate. Look at this. Yeah, you can't do anything here. That's it. Vitality back in the game.
And in anticipation of a Zywoo peak, he tries to get him to go.
Oh, Emma's so scared. They don't have to fight this, though. You can make him diffuse, mate. You can just make him diffuse.
Yeah, no kid.
Yeah, you can't do shit like this.
Oh, what? He peeked too early.
That is crazy work. By the way, that is hype. Na'Vi's still in the game, 3-0. Holy mo! I actually genuinely thought there, bro, you do it the classic pro move where you never give him a peek at all. You make him like tap the bomb 3 times. You know, normally it's really frustrating when someone does that to you. I can't believe they just peeked him like that.
Mezzi would have seen that he didn't have a kit as well. Like, he didn't get headshot instantly. He could see it on the death cam. That was just, that's a misplay from Zywoo, which is rare usually in those types of moments.
And the bomber, now that you know you lost the 1v1, is if you knew you were going to do that, you'd have been, that's ridiculous. You'd have been better off fucking peeking him 2v2, 2v1 or whatever, you know, you could have gone for it like that too. Ooh, I told you the crowd's on Na'Vi's side by the sounds of it. This is actually low-key started a bit hype, mate. This is actually pretty good.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're muscling through some of the dirty rounds of Vitality trying to pull them through.
Also, think how interesting that is, boys. Even though it's actually Na'Vi that's won all the rounds, they're the ones who took the time out. To be fair, they are going to have a slightly sus economy after losing all these guns.
Yeah, it's come down to 2 1v1s. I mean, Wonderful won his, and now Imma's won another.
And that's pointed out. By the way, if people don't know, in 2024, when Na'Vi was #1, one of the reasons they used to lose Nuke every time they played it in a BO3, because everyone used to pick it against them, basically, is exactly because it used to basically be Imma's worst map, bro. This was like the map where he just died all the time. He had a really hard time. So it's obviously one of the maps where you have to be an amazing rifler to dominate. This is a saucy push-up, by the way. Look at this positioning. This positioning for Imma can do everything, mate. This is like a 3K if you do it right. Okay, fires early. Fires early. It's playing up cut. There's 2. Like, bro, this is awesome. This is awesome.
Oh my god.
This is actually a mad hype beginning to the series, boys.
Yeah, that's a great setup.
I mean, think how ballsy that is to just do a full play outside of that. Like, they didn't expect anyone was around that smoke break. They thought they could just walk through it.
The money might actually get into a good position here for Na'Vi. Now, Rob knows of all these 3 rounds that just happened.
Because the other reason I'm hype as well at the moment is this looks like Na'Vi can actually win CT side, which makes it doable on the other one. The real nightmare on this map is you can't end up having to get 8 T rounds. That's just going to be impossible, isn't it?
Yeah. And that's a frequent occurrence with Vitality. They either have like 8-4, 9-3 halves. And even if teams are good on Nuke, they know they're too deep in the hole. Well, it's a good start, I guess.
Because for me, I mean, especially on CT side, Ziwu is unbelievable on this map on CT side, but he can just control the whole thing. And you got Robson, the Ramproom. They have some really powerful players.
I like the change-up, though, from Na'Vi. I mean, they take the timeout, and then they're immediately
they're calling a varied playbook, yeah, for sure.
More caution to the wind.
I mean, that was like a double peak there. Yeah. Triple, in fact, yeah.
Flamesy. I mean, you just go down the list.
Oh, look how scuffed this buy is, boys. The old Tech 9 pistol buy.
Half buy investment. We might have a show on our hands.
Yeah, there's no actual target. They might try and go for like a main A split, but they don't have a molly. You know, most teams when they're gonna do an A hit, they'll have a molly thrown from T roof.
Oh, you have to get a shot. Oh, there you go. There's one kill. There's one kill. Now this has to be another one immediately. Oh.
Be able to put that M4 to use as Bit once more has his hands full.
Surely Bit just cleans these up when they come through. He's in a really good position for it. There's an aid. Oh, instantly headshot though. Instant.
Come on, man.
He hasn't been dropping down instantly, but Wonderful comes in, cleanup crew.
Nicely done. Another multi-frag for Wonderful. Rob's
Wonderful's playing this well. Bit him in.
Wonderful is just going to give him space to play his own.
Even just in terms of gun skills, Na'Vi's done really well so far, mate.
So fearsome on the trades. I mean, he's even
it's exactly who you want performing already. I mean, Imma's being active, he's aggressive, he's winning his fights. This is what, 10th kill in the first 5 rounds. So
well, if you're hoping for some upset potential, this is the dream start, basically.
This is exactly what you want. Let's be real. I mean, Mikaze is going to get kind of abused or targeted outside. He's not typically that enabled. He's caught in a rough spot between that and the A-bomb site.
There we go. Look at the fucking. I assume that's like, what's that, damage done or something? That was like mega. Yeah.
So he's on 170 a round.
Apex yet to damage anybody yet.
Oh, here we go, mate. Some baller fucking upper split. Let's see.
Yeah.
Apex is going to fight really soon at the pill. Red box here. Let's see Mikaze if they come and peek him.
Very loud.
Oh, he's through, mate. He's actually through. This could work. He got the kill outside, but can he get inside is the question. This kill is everything. Oh! Yeah, it was actually really well played by Apex, but Mikaze got him. He did have the positioning, but just lost the fight. We're actually getting a plan though, boys. It's a 1v3. Flames. Oh no. The dream continues for Na'Vi.
This is probably where Vitality called their first time out. Like Apex is communicating, he has a timing through the smokes, and 2 players have died hot just before he can do anything.
Yeah.
So.
Also, where is Flames, bro? This is the guy where everyone's like, he's better than Dunk. Look at the number. Okay, show me. Show me on Nuke T-side, bro. Let's see something. Because that also, I know everyone's talked about it, but the game changer this year for Na'Vi is Mikaze. Like, he actually, ironically, did just step up to become like, I mean, let's be real, he's probably like 5th or 6th best player in the world. He's pretty good, actually, mate. So he's up there now.
Okay, so he did peek in and then lurk back through the smoke.
They're still not burning their timeouts.
Trying to deal with Mikaze, who still remained outside.
You've got to get around now, for fuck's sake. Come on. Because the problem is, if you look at their money, if you lose this round, we're in the territory of like, you could actually lose like 10 rounds on your T side at this point in time. This is nuts. And this is a full buy, so no excuses now.
I mean, even that interview you were referencing with Xtaz saying like they need to almost focus up on the idea that, listen, these guys really want to beat us and we have to try and make sure that it's difficult or impossible.
Okay.
There's a focus question for Vitality. You know, they win the Grand Slam. They've actually, you know, in last year, the tournaments they underperformed the most at were the Blast events. You know, those are the ones with the slightly shorter formats or quicker events, so to speak. So kind of treat them a bit less seriously, or at least they have so far. This is a good set of trades, though. 2 for 2. Oh my, Emma just, he's been so consistent.
Bomb in his possession and still ample time.
Oh my. Messi wins this. This is huge. Messi's a really clutch player, man. So the king is no bomb down, so it's actually kind of crazy. Wonderful, mate, wonderful feeling it now.
He just ego swing.
This is one of the win conditions. If this guy wins clutches, that's just mad value for Na'Vi. And normally that's where, especially in the final, mate, that's where you expect Messi to nick a little 1v1, get you back in the game. I don't think anyone's actually playing well for Vitality right now, mate. No one's on the game. And where is the timeout? This is it, right? There we go.
Yeah, this is it finally.
There you go. There you go. I agree, though. They held that for a long fucking time, didn't they? You'd think T-Side's when he used most of your timeouts here.
Yeah. I mean, the worst part is you know, Flames is getting his one kill that he typically gets in these aggressive pieces. You know, he's I think on 100 ADR, and they've not cracked a round yet. And
right,
you know, he's not necessarily always getting the first kill in the round, but they're not getting multi kills on the Vitality side. So I mean, really strong reactions from Na'Vi. They've been super mobile as well.
Oh, look at that. It was like an equal one-tap, bro. That was fire. By the way, he's just feeling his game. I really thought he would again bait him out, you know. Like, he just went for the shot. He white-peaked him from upper.
He missed the first. His teammate just got destroyed swinging heaven, and he's just like, yeah, you know what? I'll pick up that rifle. I'll give it a go.
That's why I said earlier, even though we as analysts can imagine everyone playing at their peak level and, you know, what should roughly happen, this is why we play the games, boys, because at the end of the day, like, if you're the player, none of that fucking matters. It's still a game of CS. You can still beat them. They can have a bad game. You can catch them off. You win a 1v1. You get lucky somewhere, you know. That's the beauty of the game. I mean, this is already, mate, it's going to be 8-0 with full CT economy.
Yeah, they call time, and there's a gap in the smoke outside as well.
That's fair, but everything's obvious now.
It's really rough.
I mean, it looks like they're going to try and end upper at the moment. Because they're waiting forever, bro. Like, is this where you just contact upper in a second?
It looked like after the timeout.
Yeah.
It looked like after the timeout, they almost expected Na'Vi to maybe be aggressive into lobby, you know, to try and be disruptive. But then Flamesy got spammed from the top of a site. You know, his feet were exposed inside of hut. So
also, this is where you can tell that Na'Vi's like done their homework. They've shown them like a different look every round so far. They haven't been in the same setup once. Oh, the timing on bit now. The timing on this. This is either like a 3-kill or you get instant fragged. Mate, he's on 2 health. He's on 2 health. They're gonna rush him. Oh, this is doable. Look, it's a 1v3, but he's gonna get the bomb down. Let's see. Oh, he can't get it down because he's scared that they're gonna rush through the door. And the problem is no time left. At this point, by the way, you have to just get the bomb down for the money. You can't win the round. You got to just go for the round, mate. By the way, they might actually peek him without him even playing. You have to just plant for the money, bro. Come on. Come on. 6 seconds. 6 seconds. See the bomber there's that money would have really helped. Because I think like Zemo had 5k there or something.
Yeah.
You needed that few $100 more, mate.
Even though there are all these clutches, look at the amount of money they have to work with.
If you're Na'Vi, you're just feeling it, Elmo, mate. Everything works. Everything works.
Yeah, they're catching them before they even get set up for anything.
And this chase door was good as well, yeah.
The two best starts positionally for Vitality have resulted in Na'Vi opening kills. They just kill them before they actually get to make the move that they're set up for.
All the space they want. You have to take some risks.
Still 0 ops for Zemo, by the way. He's just gonna have to play AK this game. That's another big factor because you've had your boot on the neck economically the whole time. He's never gonna get an op. At this rate, maybe not even the whole game. And by the way, if Na'Vi win this round, we get to have a really cool conversation. It's actually not impossible if they win this round. They can 12-0 the half. That suddenly becomes plausible, mate. Oh, this is too easy. These push-ups coordinated are really good, mate. No, it's not Rops. It only... Oh, no, it's actually Flynn. He never even got a fight there. There was no one he could shoot.
They have to get the bomb back. They would have loved
Oh, this peak.
right away. We've already got to push for space.
This is really powerful if they lurk back round, which looks like they're going to do. Oh, let's watch Wonderful now, boys. This can be everything. This is a free kill. Look at this. Mate, they're doing a great job on the observers and the production. This is exactly the angle to watch. If he just gets
is
his
already
first
creating
goal for
space
free,
around.
it's so hard to win this round. Get ready for the peak. Get ready for the peak. And they can't rush him because they're scared. Oh, they just heard him scope though, so they should go behind him really quick. They did. It worked.
Yeah.
Apex heard the scope. Right, 2v2. But what just happened there? Is there a reason? Oh, never mind. My screen just changed for a second. Don't worry about it. So, come on, Alexi. If you can creep all the way up behind the silo bit, you can do this.
Rops
Let's see
doesn't
the
know they
angle.
spotted him.
If anyone wins these, though, it should be Rops. Come on. Rops wins these for fun, but... Right,
He was
you, mate,
ready.
we have
He
to have the
was ready.
conversation, mate. This could actually be like a historic 12-0 start to the series, bro. It's going to happen.
I mean,
It's
this would be the
doable.
biggest. This surely would be the biggest blowout
Would be
that
baller as fuck, yeah.
Vitality have ever had on this map.
Apart from that, there have been decent trades, but overall, full control for
Yeah,
And they're supposed to be the best
double-check
T-side team in the world.
Very good in the
You know,
round.
they just are. That's not. By the way, it was even a smart pick for Vitality. It's not even an RV map. They're not good on this map. But they come in inspired form today.
Bits had some pressure on him, and he couldn't deliver everything.
I'm just
Again,
checking.
rotation
Last
doesn't take
year,
care of it.
they ain't losing like this.
No,
13-3 is
no.
the worst one they had against
Vitality
Falcons
started 0-9
at
down.
EWC. They also lost
Look at that
it
stat on
13-4.
screen.
So
It says in CS2, when teams lead 9-0, they are 72-1, and the one time that someone lost was Aurora Choky. So even history says it's actually going to be an RV
This
win,
is
boys.
impossible to win, yeah.
Yeah. And notice the other thing about Vitality, and this is where you have to throw out some of the history stuff and just look at the game right now that we're watching. Mate, I have never seen Vitality. Like, they sometimes play slow to be controlled. This is like their action shook, bro. They've just been beaten up so many times by like early pushes outside. They're going so slow. They're not rushing anywhere. Because Navi's just dominated outside. Like, essentially, all the rounds Vitality even came close to were like, you go out the hot, you go ramp, basically. That's all you can do. And this is a really powerful position, obviously, over the fucking hot here. Like, even though he got that kill, he can't go out. Rops is hunting for him, but he's not going to see it.
Does give some room. I mean, he can slide outdoor and no one's really watching for it. Diving the vent, though, is a death sentence.
Yeah, they've got the setup bit, they've got the call. And if you're wonderful, all you have to do is take a pot shot. You don't even have to stay in fight, then you just get a kill like that. Okay. This is like a borderline impossible. Yeah, exactly. Guys, it's 10-0. By the way, I'm calling it right now. It actually looks like they're going to 12-0. It's going to be an insane start to the series, isn't it?
I mean, it just looks like everybody's stumped about what to do. Every plan that looked even vaguely good eventually just got stripped out of their hands before
Wonderful.
it got good.
Every round is just dominating. He's having a really good game.
Like, even this kill for Zaiwu, I mean, he clears Imma and just doesn't commit to the duel properly. Unbelievable start for Imma.
Only lost 2 out of their 15 best of 5 grand finals.
And now they're going to have
Now-
max money the rest of the rounds. Yeah, no problem for
The
them.
cynical,
They can do
the
whatever they
cynical
want.
part of me is like, okay, Imma's having an insane map 1 of the grand final. Does that mean he's going to be terrible for the rest of it?
Yeah.
Because that, you know, that this can happen sometimes with this guy.
Yeah. And he's another one that they need when they get on the Mirage later, mate, if they're going to get there in the series, which they can do if they do it. Akaze and him are the two players that win you that map if you do well. Oh, this is too
just
easy,
getting
mate.
bodied.
This is too easy. And this op shot's right and set up perfectly. Now he drops.
Yeah, the calling on the CT side has been immaculate. Every time Vitality think it's just going to be one, there's
Yes.
always one more player than they expect.
This actually looks like a very well game planned. Oh, this is a really good
Yeah,
setup.
look, they're
mate. Look
double
at this. Look at it. Why would you ever see that ever? In a pro game, you will never see the CTs in that position there, mate.
They killed one ramp, and there's 2 down lower refighting you before you even
by the way,
break B.
This is where, if you're Rocks, you have never gotten to play CS in this entire half because you've been lurking the whole time. You're always in a 1v4, 1v5, nothing. You can't get in the game.
I couldn't tell you.
Have they ever started?
You never get that like cheeky 1v3 opportunity, 1v2. You're never in the fucking game, mate.
Certainly never in the grand finals.
This was the wake-up call we needed. Everyone's shouting about "fuck you, Apex" from the crowd, by the way, if you can't hear them. They're doing like some chant.
The chants are evolving.
Did you catch that one? Hey, Apex, it's all your fault.
That's crazy. Man, I actually feel bad because
That's actually what they're chanting. That's so funny.
Now they're just doing the classic, like, let's go Navi, but before they had some chant that was like, it wasn't even just
It's all
"fuck you,
your
Apex,"
fault.
it was like British football style, where you have it like to the sound of like a familiar tune or something. You know,
Oh,
like,
right, okay.
yeah, you know, like one of those. Like, we fuck you, Apex, very much. You're like one of these sorts of things, something, you know. Bro, this is actually going to happen, isn't it? Get ready for the most epic 12-0, the best team ever.
Yeah, in the middle of the era, by the way, Vitality
Exactly.
did just get annihilated by second best team in the world. At least it's the second best team.
Sure.
What's the call to make sure
See, now all the haters are going to go, well, Astralis used to always beat Team Liquid. So there you go. You, listen, Apex, I didn't make you do it, mate. You set them up. You set up all the haters. And Nico.
Yeah, but Astralis would lose maps to Liquid.
That's
so,
true.
yeah.
That is true, actually, yes.
Oh, he gets
No, low-key, I actually think the most underrated Vitality streak was that one where they had like the 22 playoff maps in a row or whatever. Like, that's insane,
Yeah, yeah.
mate. Watch 2-0 everyone, and then 3-0 in the final. Like, okay, mate.
Wait. They're gonna
They get one
dodge
round,
getting
they get one
12
round. Listen, that is the tiniest lifeline imaginable, though. Literally, that is nuts. Because if you lose the pistol, you still lose anyway.
If they somehow pull a crazy comeback from 11 to... Listen, they'd be the team to do it. They would be the team. They don't get blown out.
We're playing here. I see what you're doing. We're going for the full
They don't
overtime
get blown out.
session.
And today I'll be reading some bad comments.
They don't lose OTs either, so...
Oh, this is like they read out mean comments about themselves. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, Vitality are so good.
I remember this being a popular format on what? I think it was Saturday Night Live or something, or like Jimmy Kimmel. They would pull up mean tweets.
Everyone knows this kid is going to be the next.
Let's see what he said here.
Some PayPal, bro. What you doing, right?
The Hunter was never and will never be a good player. That's a bullshit. I can already tell. And these guys clueless.
Nah, this segment isn't as funny as I thought it would be. Whatever. We're going to turn the volume down. It's not a big deal.
To get impact kills, but then he disappeared.
Bro, what a first half. If there was one, I didn't have that on my bingo card. Like I told you, I thought, you know, maybe you could win a Mirage if you have an Inspire. If you get an awesome game of Dust 2, it's possible. It is Dust 2. The Nuke should, in theory, be one of the most firmly Vitality favoured maps in the whole pool.
Yeah, and you know, self-servingly, I'm happy I'm getting the win condition I would have had mapped out, because listen, if Emil wants to keep his spot on the roster, he has to be able to perform in big games, because yeah,
Yes.
that feels like the biggest choke point that they have right now.
But
When
it's
you've
weird,
got-
they've even said in interviews that they, like Alexi's implied that they know there might be roster moves this year.
yeah.
Let's be real, he's the one who's going to get kicked as Immer. Like, he's just the obvious one in the crosshairs, isn't he?
When Jimmy exists and when Frozen is potentially on a unstable roster,
Yep.
you know, yeah, there's better people out there.
How many players can
unfortunately,
play
in this
that
spot.
role and kill it? Yeah. And I also feel like low-key, look, they don't have loads of money. They don't splash it around like some teams. But I actually know a lot of players would like to play for Blade. They actually do respect this system and think you could shine in it and stuff, you know. Fair play to Fall, though. He's actually at least getting in the spirit of reading them out. The problem with Alexi is he's doing that finish like, they say that I am shit on Mirage, but this is not true. I very good.
What do you
very,
mean I
very
suck?
good Mirage player. Like, give me some fucking personality, bro. What is this? What are you doing? At least Fallen's like laughing, like getting into the vibe, like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah. That's the thing, though.
By the
as
way,
well,
that's
like,
good timing for that, though. Navi has improved. My prediction 3-0. Mate, it's about to be 1-0 Navi. That's how the series is about to
it
begin
is a
with.
good comment, though. Like,
Yeah,
they've improved a ton.
perfect.
They still lose 3, though.
But it is good banter. I'll give him that. Yeah. No, that's what you do. It's the old like switcheroo, isn't it? You go, no, the bait and switch. You call it. You go. Listen, Navi's playing great. So yes, they are the number 2 team in the world. They can even match up on 2 of the maps at least. You know. So I've got to say, if they play really well, there's a chance that it'll still be a close 3-0. You do that at the end, don't you? You set them up the whole way, and then you pull the rug out at the end. It's all good. It's all good.
No computer at home.
This is a terrible tweet, by the way.
That doesn't
Someone
make
tweeted
sense.
this.
I
This is
know.
November
Yeah.
2025.
Yeah.
Molotoid's already been
Yeah.
sick.
By the way, he'd already like been an MVP of tournaments at that point in time, I'm
Exactly.
pretty sure. And yeah, and he's going
Everybody
like,
knew he was going to be rookie of the year.
By the way, by that logic, everyone was on a bad team at the beginning, weren't they? What are you talking about? That would be like Cold Zera. What, that guy from bloody Gamers Club or whatever it was called back in the day before he joined Luminosity? Why is he joining? Because you have to go from a bad team to a good team, you lunatic. You don't start on the best team.
The coldest first half Vitality has
There you go,
ever
I'm
had.
down there. See that? See, that's me doing wave my one out. Like, why am I a fan now trying to get on the camera like, hey, look, hey, I'm on the camera, everyone.
They've been waiting in the wings to get this head-to-head back going.
Okay.
This kind of Vitality, I don't think anybody's.
17-8 for him on the half.
I'm with you though, Yumi. If they actually can win this pistol though,
That 12.
yeah, fuck it, it is Nuke. At the end of the day, Nuke's one of the best maps
Yeah,
ever
yeah.
on CT side to just tear off like 8-9 rounds in a row.
Takes a headshot.
And in theory,
I'm-
they're also the best pistol team. They're fucking sick on pistols.
Yeah, I'm worried though. Wonderful's P250
Yeah, he doesn't
has
know this
been.
one. There you go. Right, Robs has to get this other guy though, bro, because they're both going to swarm him, surely. Oh, that's a big trade. The big trade.
Measly 8 points of health.
It's Wonderful's P250 I'm worried about. This guy's been insane with this pistol in the past like 2 or 3 tournaments.
Oh, timing.
And that was the one point where they could actually get
Still no
back
bomb
and
down,
maybe
boys.
safely.
Still no bomb down.
Now they're going to be roaming around.
And the worst thing is they look like they're actually going to go up, which is a mistake.
Caught off guard.
Messi has
It's
parked it
actually the
lower as
gamble.
well.
This gamble isn't going to work.
Side of this round could be disastrous for Vitality.
Oh, that's well done. He baited him in.
A little bit more
Still no
info
bomb down.
for the T side. Mezzi
By the way, if you're Messi here, you just play this for info. You don't even try and go for
Gets
the kill.
info.
So as soon as you see him,
They're just rushing the plant.
and now he can just bait him out. Just bait him out. Right, 1v1, but how can you play? By the way, Ziwu were wonderful. We had this on the first half, remember, mate? This was the 1v1, and Wonderful did win it.
Will this door get opened?
It was on like the second or third round, I think it was.
Actually, wisely,
If Wonderful wins another clutch, fuck it. Maybe Navi can win this.
Zywu's read him. Zywu's read him. He's already up the vent.
In time. He is one
And he's going to have to
He-
plant. He's got 10 seconds. Yeah, he has to plant it.
he's read him like a book.
Oh, you mean
Oh
he
my
doesn't
God.
even? And remember, Ziwu is the best dual Beretta player in the world, bro. He is nuts with that gun.
Gets 3 like every round.
Here's what's sad, Yumi. For actual cinema, that's the best. It was like a 1v1. Maybe if Navi won that, they'd have won this map completely. It'd all be over. But Vitality just hang on by that last thread. Now we get the hype start. Because, by the way, here's the obvious question for you now. When you have this many T-side rounds to play with this Navi, you can do all sorts of crazy shit. You can do a force fly now and do a rush. You can just rush up for a smoke.
We need to see from Vitality right now to make this game possible.
The thing is, knowing Alexi,
Oh, they haven't. They
Blade,
just
and
done the
their
Glock.
philosophy,
Yeah, they just done Glocks and Deagles.
they won't want to just brute force it.
No. I actually agree. Alexi and Blade are the opposite. They're like, no, I have like 8 rounds to not do that and to just guarantee I get the 2 rounds. Yeah, they'll
It kind
just
of
that
goes
walk
against
on
my
it.
vision.
Yes. Oh, there you go. There's the stat. This was the first time Vitality trailed 0-10 in a CS2 big event.
We're gonna win this
Ever.
game, but let's also
They've never been
make sure
0-10,
it's not
guys. That is fucking.
Let's
By the way,
look
in
at
the
it
whole
on the
game,
other
bro.
team.
How is that possible?
Yeah, let's take
That is
Not just
bonkers,
it.
isn't it?
You know,
The
just
game's been
every
out like
map in the
Dude
pool.
has
like
frustrated
2.5
and
years or
pissed
something.
off
Man,
as
that's
few as
insane.
possible.
It's how you know even the Spinks lineup was still cracked. They still had amazing players.
Looking for a mistake, but I mean, Vitality cannot afford a single.
But here's the dangerous thing about not doing the force buy, Yumi. It means that if Vitality win and with 3 people alive, they get the economy going. And you can get to that Ziwu warp as well. Oh, this is too easy. It's too easy. You ain't going to get a kill.
To come and cull any attempt outer.
Because I
I
also
wouldn't
do
usually
think
put a lot of-
when you ban this many rounds, if he can bite, you want Ziwu on the AWP. He'll be dominating outside if he
Yeah,
gets
yeah.
it.
I mean, also the start of the CT half for Na'Vi was actually pretty rocky. Like some of the situations they found themselves in, the
Absolutely.
clutches they had to bail through, and they still stabilized to get
What Alexi
11
said
rounds
earlier,
on their CT side. So
play free without pressure.
very
You do wanna
free,
put
very
yourself as the
clean
underdog
rounds
whenever
for
possible.
Vitality.
Wouldn't you?
Yes.
No matter what, you play with confidence.
I mean, the
every round,
spicy
no
thing
free
about this
rounds.
as well, look in the top left corner. If they win Nuke, the next map is Anubis, which, listen, it's not like Navi's amazing on it, but that's another chance to get up a map. By the way, Dust 2 is also a map they pick very often. This is why Blade did the veto this week. Look, he didn't know he'd win Nuke, but this is almost like the crazy freebie that he wasn't expecting. He was hoping he wins the Anubis Dust 2 Mirage and wins 3-1, you know. So he's about to get a free 1-0 start and then have 3 maps to only need 2 of them to win the series.
That close trajectory, that's going to tell him somebody's
Or is he though?
They're going to target main.
Offered from up in heaven.
Do a double drop.
Zywu reloads. Oh, Zywu
Oh, through smoke as well that was. He was just spamming.
Yeah, Alexi
Oh,
tried
this
to
flash
cross
is going to block
lane.
him. Oh, that was actually well done. They properly flashed with each other. Now Z was going to flank round so they can't go secret. Oh, one got down, but he's fucked. They can't do anything here. Come on.
Yeah, bomb's outside still.
And he can't die here. What? What is their comm there, mate? That is weird. That is a weird comm, whatever happened to Flames then. He was looking back. That man couldn't even
Oh my god.
Holy shit! But it's 28 health though, and Rops does win these, mate. We've got a lot of time though. Got a lot of time to position.
His 21st kill.
Oh, but look where the bomb is, right out in the open.
He's just going to keep eyes on it if he can.
Oh, right out in the open. You basically just have to insta-headshot him. The second you peek, you have to insta-headshot into the Toxic.
You press
Let's
tab,
see.
you know it's Rops. Where do
30
you
seconds. He's
Rops
just
is
gonna have
such
to
a rat.
Oh, I saw him at least.
Oh my god, he had a
He had 4
chance.
health.
4 HP.
He had 4 health at the end.
Oh my goodness.
Low-key, Rops actually was riffing there. But unfortunately, that's what happens when you have 90 or 100 health or whatever it is. You know. Oh, bro, Apex is triggered.
Apex wants to make the call.
That was a nice play too. They did the nade play so you could shoot him. That was a flash play onto the people dropping.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that Zywu kills these players outside and he knows he has a player coming up secret, like, yeah, what is the call? You're so right.
It's one thing to do it in the
No,
practice.
I mean, exactly. How can it possibly? And also, why would you be backwards in that position? It doesn't really make any sense at all, does it? Look at this rush! Rush is going to work!
Yeah.
Oh, yikes. And Zeus's got the up now.
You can start to feel vitality.
Now Rops locks it off completely. No, they can't do anything now. 1 minute 25 of the round, and the round's almost over.
On a moment's notice, we can see what happens when the individual level of Na'Vi is at this peak.
And now's where you have to do the classic thing where you point out that 11 rounds feels like you win in the game when you're on CT side. But 11 rounds when you're stuck on nuke T side, that's still hard to... If the CT economy is full, to grind out 2 gun rounds against that Vitality isn't easy.
With those 3 kills coming through,
That's going to be hard work still.
Vitality. Finally, Vitality will win a clutch.
Like, I think this becomes a spicy map now, mate. This looks like Vitality can peel a couple off.
Yeah. I mean, you're starting to see a little bit more shaky aim from Na'Vi. They were just kind of destroying everybody on every peak. Even, I mean, Imma's 1v4 attempt was quite sharp, but he's the hardest hitter right now for Na'Vi.
He's going to call back to that timeout.
And he's never going to be the one that sort of breaks open rounds, unfortunately. You know, he loves taking these timings and shooting people in the back of the head. You know, for all the stick that Blame F gets for eco kills versus rifle kills, Imma is a pretty bad offender.
Put it this way, he is the fraud people claim Blame F is. Because Blame F's also equally amazing against gun buys, man.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. Imma is one of the craziest farmers ever when he knows they're on save. He goes so crazy. By the way, shout out to some of the people who sub K-pop or die, Royster or something, whatever. L-Terms, Penguins okay.
Play all these tournaments all the way to Sunday.
Throw me some Twitch primes, everyone.
But if you don't,
even though I'm already making a move for
someone
Pop
else is gonna get confident. Wow, one clutch.
I am also just going to say, though, even if Na'Vi wins, bro, this is actually how the Starladder Budapest Major began, and they just shit on them the next 3 maps against FaZe, didn't they, if you remember? They lost to Nuke as like a big blowout, and then they just came back, and by the end, on that overpass, they were just destroying them completely.
They lost Mirage to the Mongols in Austin as well.
Yeah. It's not like we haven't seen them do a massive comeback. Like, that's another thing about the all-time great teams that's really hard. Great teams don't get shook by one map. They do the reset between, you do the timeout where you forget about it, you move on to the next one. You know that each map you win, you get back in the series. Nothing big.
Oh, it's frustrating watching, I cast probably more tier 2 than tier 1, but watching tier 2 teams win a map convincingly and then just shut down for the rest of the series because in their head, job's already done.
Yeah.
To defeat Vitality in today's best of 5.
And T-side nuke's not as hard as it once was. You got to be expected to be able to get a few rounds.
Got our Daywalkers X51 for subscribing tier 1.
All they need is 2.
Right.
Util volley comes out. CT's response.
This is a massive round for Na'Vi, by the way. 'Cause if you lose this again, you're oh, big opener.
This is supposed to be Flamesy.
That's the bomb.
Spot, but he will remain
Bombs in hot.
additive
Oh,
for
these are surely free kills, though.
Mikaze still able to
Ah, this is still Vitality favourite. Oh, no. Na'Vi's in such a bad spot.
entire time holding them back.
By the way, you're just going to get shot in the head in a second if you Alexis. I don't know how you fight
God's
Z
work
with
here.
it. What can you even do to Z with it? Shoots you in the back now. Yeah, you were always going to get shot in the back, unfortunately.
Finishes it with the sidearm. And Vitality, 5
Apex
rounds
did
to
so
Na'Vi
well.
now.
Unfortunately,
This is
everything needs to
where
be
it
perfect,
starts
because
to
they
actually-
missed that top hut molly.
It's only
They
still
allowed
building
that
up. You're still on
position to be
11,
used
but
against them.
if
Walking
you're
out of Squeaky,
Na'Vi,
weren't
the
clearing
doubts are
it.
starting to
Didn't
creep
expect
in
someone to
there.
be
You're
up
starting to think, wait a minute.
And that's lit with the first
That was
kill as
open
well.
up by round. They're going to be like
Can't be
11-6
wasting these
now.
rounds.
It's getting there.
Yeah, and this has happened to them before. I mean, there have been many games where Mikaze has started off super hot, or Ima has started off super
Yes.
hot, and then players cool down and things get really shaky.
Apex knows the opportunity
Yes.
at hand.
Every team in the circuit, and this is the point I was trying to make earlier, is that, you know, when we were talking about Astralis and the era versus Vitality, all these other teams have accepted it, that, you know, they're either right there or they have surpassed Astralis. And so that psychologically will always bear down on you in these types of games.
Smoking a flash
Absolutely.
here for Alexi, nothing else on the utility front.
It's like quite a lot of the Zipex clutches we remember. Sometimes they just gave Zipex so much respect because he had this reputation as the clutch guy.
Over secret, they're going to see nothing outside for now. Looking to re-clear it.
Second glance, still no activity confirmed.
And at the moment, notice, unlike Vitality, bro, Na'Vi's getting fuck all on their low buys. Like, when they have a round like this with Tech9s, they're not even much of a threat to get the round. They're not getting into like a 2v2 or something.
It's going to be hard to get this kill. He's looking for some
Whereas
damage.
Vitality was actually making it spicy, like you said at the beginning of the first half.
Yeah.
There it is.
I don't even know why you have that guy peeking with the fucking Tech9 that far away. You're not going to hit anything, mate. Gun doesn't work. You don't get right back at Katowice in like 2015, or whatever that was.
Mikaze, who thought maybe with Apex's fallback, there was an opening to split this bomb site. Although that feels like the window is closing, as A is yet again held tall by Vitality.
Right, once we confirm this kill, there we go. Right, I'm going to call it now, by the way. It's 11-7, but Vitality is both CT side and they have their economy going. I think this is like a coin flip to go to OT, bro. This is like doable for Vitality suddenly.
Because of course it's Na'Vi, but he never gave up hope that eventually
I'm going to say they get there.
top silo.
Because think about it, like, if you're Na'Vi, you haven't really established any site hits. You haven't really got like a go-to move.
And now this is just a close game.
It was all CT side, you did all your work.
Never does with Vitality. All that
They've not
matters is
traded
how it
effectively.
ends.
There's no
You shouldn't
vulnerability
even
they
remember I've
found.
even had that. Even the 1v1 between him should never have happened. He just got all those crazy kills, like that free kill on Flames. You shot another guy.
And there was a
Warehouse.
miscommunication. Yeah.
Yep.
T-side out of Na'Vi that still remain without a
Yeah, they're in a really tight
So
spot
really
because
hammer
at least
home how
Vitality,
was able to
like
keep
you're
them
saying,
at
it's just
bay.
they got some
Oh,
headway.
look at this double setup, mate, for outside.
Stack on Unbreakable.
It looks like someone's coming secret as well. This should work.
Try to go for the lineup, but the timing
If they
is
actually
not
go
there.
outside, this is going to be a really powerful Vitality setup.
Fallback here from Na'Vi's approach outside.
The fact that there was a double nade as well, they
Behind
shouldn't suspect
expectations
someone's secret so
from
quick.
Vitality. We saw that
No,
miss
exactly.
cleared twice last round. Flamesy's going to confirm
Thanks,
that there is
Mikaze, and they
presence
just
here, but
leave.
it's
And look how much
presence
util you've already had to use, by the way.
keep Apex out of the fight.
They're doing such a good job of reading Na'Vi. I mean, so many resources.
Right,
dedicated
see, we got
outside.
Nate,
They've
Nate,
got
Nate.
the player.
The shot
Oh.
against mid. Oof, repeat
Dang.
on it.
Wow, that's a
Wonderful.
huge
gets it.
kill.
Apex's remain tucked into
That
this
is
spot,
huge.
and it feels like he's got this anticipated. Somewhere over there, Apex must be, he thinks.
And it gets risky for Apex. He loses his support in the op. If they
This is
are
a really
careful
good
about the
fucking off
approach, they
angle,
will
though,
be able to
mate.
clear him for free.
Yeah.
Bit
If you
seems
just
to be
stay
the
here,
only
surely
one
this is like
nervous
2
about
free
it.
They're
kills
not
in the back.
clearing it.
Still holding back.
Oh,
Apex
that's actually,
activates.
Bit did a really good
He's gonna
job,
get the
though,
return
quickly
frag.
doing that,
Mezzi
mate.
has to
That was
be
a 2K, I
rock
think you're in
solid
trouble.
because there's no
Suddenly,
support
you've got a
here.
4v3.
Yeah, they couldn't come in from
Anchor
that
of the
side.
air.
What bomb down yet,
Moving, but
admittedly?
still trying to keep it quiet in case
Oh, and he's
somebody
going
like
up
Bit is
outside,
exactly
Bit. This
where
can
he
work.
is.
Bit's
Time
actually
to
doing a
shine,
sick
Mezzi
work.
goes for the main fight. Dropped
Look at this
immediately.
timing on Rops right now. Look at Rops right now.
Yeah, this is bad. This is so
No,
bad.
it's going to work.
Sitting on a silver platter.
Wait, what? He
Flames
got over the
taking-
ladder.
Still no bomb down, by the way. Are they going low? Gotta go low, surely.
Space as the frag grenade comes through. And
They're
15
planting
on
up her.
this clock.
They're planting
Just
up
a
her.
slight bit of timing
Are we going to
pressure,
get a free
but the
peek if you
Op has got
Flames?
this peak
Come on,
locked
I want a free
in.
one.
And a whiff keeps
Wonderful.
They're all fighting on their own at the moment.
within the realm of
Oh, he's not going to get anything.
Player down
Right, there's one.
Wonderful missed again.
There we
Oh
go.
my god.
That was good at the end, though, when they did like the triple peek. That works.
Yeah,
That
it
works.
Into the attack.
Yeah, now all of a sudden we're right back on the Na'Vi train. One round's all we need.
You can give credit to Vitality. Again,
That's on
players outside to deal with this.
Oh, watch this kill here. That wasn't even a fast shot. That was like a relatively slow one.
Yeah. It bit the entire time.
And also, that was pretty good by a bit too. I think if Apex gets 2 there, you also crushed, trapped as well.
Yeah, he baited his teammate. But
that bit one at the end though was sick, wasn't it? Where he got all the way behind Rops. There's no chance Rops thought someone could be there, mate.
And if they had done that, it's possible a retake could have taken place. But they mollied Evan, had Bit wrap around slowly. It was just that extra little bit. Because they're really respecting what their opponents can do.
Yeah, that was a mistake from ZywOo. Again, he's had 2 really big ones that have
first round
ultimately been these dominoes that fail. Yeah, the 1v1 with Imma, and I mean that's just he shouldn't give away
getting the
a chance
Apex
like that.
timing here. Not looking there. It's going to be a free kill in theory. I feel so bad for Apex because you basically ran in his cross. Okay, come on. Double off, Bram. Double off, Bram. They're setting up properly for it. Oh, it's too good, mate.
What a rotate.
Little Messi just nicks all the kills for me at the end like that as well. Come on. Still a minute left, though.
Trying to change up the game without notice.
He's going to get a bomb plant at least. It's going to be extremely hard 1v3 to win, though, and he can't even go for it, unfortunately. He's scared of them coming in. He has 8 health, guys. This nade should do damage, though. Watch this.
Oh, they missed their molly. They missed their molly.
He can't flat. Oh, he has to go for a crazy fucking angle here. This has to be a one-tap. There's one. There's one.
And he's got the first kill with it.
He hears them both drop. By the way, Rops took like 23 damage dropping there.
Oh my god, Alexi!
Oh no!
Nice try. Oh my god.
And remember, that was literally to win the map, bro. By the way, to even get in the 1v1 was a pretty good job, but problem is, who gives a fuck about almost? You had to win that, mate. That was the one you needed.
The thing is, Vitality took so many needless deaths there. If they just hit their molly, front, side, instead of it mollying themselves off heaven.
No, they actually look a little bit shook in this game. Yeah, when would they ever miss a molly like that? And you basically win the round if you land that Molotov. By the way, I like the synchronized arms man. They're like, oh. That was the moment where you were low-key. I can tell you inside their brains, so like, don't lose this round, don't lose this round. Oh, yeah, nice one, Rops. Yeah, good one, mate. It's like, they were scared as fuck there, mate.
Oh my.
This is disgusting.
The guillotine.
This is like Anders' pizza order back in the day before all the gym sessions began. Absolutely disgusting. It has no place in Counter-Strike. You make me sick. That was dope, actually, by the way. Those first 2 kills were sick, weren't they?
He didn't move like an actual robot.
He'd be so calm, holding like that.
Also, that's just complete kick in the dick if you're Na'Vi. You know, you're back to like, fuck, are they going to get to OT?
Yeah, fuck, man. Who gave Rops an AK?
True.
Hail Mary 2v5 to be thrown forward.
Starting to feel like OT is entirely possible. Na'Vi have only won 1
Also, why I never would have expected Vitality to lose this map. I think Rops, the 2 maps I think he is unbeatable on CT side is this map and Dust 2. Because on both of them, he plays like the ramp on this one, he plays the B-bombs at Dust 2, and he is unbelievable at those positions, bro. Like his lurk timers on flanks are crazy. He can hold it solo, so you can just gamble another guy to the main site. That was actually some Nico shit there, bro. And even the thirds in the head.
He doesn't even crouch a single time in that.
Essentially just didn't overflick any fight.
Worst case situation.
It's rare you get aim that clean from anybody.
Still got some time to kill.
It's why that DM I once showed people between me and Rops is fucking dope. Because basically, Rops did that interview before he left FaZe where he was like, I know I'm not like a Ziwu or a Simple or Donk or whatever. And I told him, like, bro, you sound like you're a bit down on yourself. Like, yeah, you're not those players, but you are like the best aside from them. And don't worry, he did basically tell me the gist of like, yeah, I know. Like, all right, cool, okay. As long as we've established that. Because you want a little bit of arrogance if you're as good as him.
Yeah.
Full buy out of this.
Hey, sometimes you got to be great to recognize greatness.
So.
In a way that actually makes me respect him more, bro. Because what that makes me realize, like people like Carrigan and Apex for that matter, they can acknowledge when someone else is better. The point is, though, they still have confidence in themselves. They can do both at the same time. Oh, look at that. You're right, Makaze is the X Factor. But look at that, bro. He only has a 0.87 rating against Vitality.
Yep.
He struggled. By the way, he hasn't had a very good match here. I think you've almost barely seen him, mate.
Big part of that is T-sides. and the lack of Ancient. T-side Ancient is his best position, really, so...
Oh, too easy. Too easy.
And Na'Vi can't seem to get away with
Trevor's
anything in this
down.
one. Already surrounded downstairs.
Flames gets one or two here, surely.
The single door. They will continue to
Oh,
try
they
to
dinked
push
him.
the luck. That Scout and Tech 9
Three
He
health.
gets away.
Oh, and he's in a really good spot too.
Yeah, they said you can have lower. Look how many teams.
When Flask getting a headshot, mate. Nah. That doesn't really matter though, because probably he's got one health.
To suffocate what's left of this T side. Vitality are within touching distance of that.
He's only got 1 point. It's like kassad on a hot take point mid episode. Technically, we already prepared 1 point, but whatever. It's a cheap shot. He's not here to defend himself, you know. So it was just about across the bow. You know. By the way, you have to have loved that question I asked him, where to ask about Makaze, I had to go, well, yeah. On the Polymarket scene where you are professionally hired, what do you now think about Makaze? It was like the most crafted, careful. And he, by the way, he get the joke. He knew I was kind of like, keep it in your pants, mate. Come on.
To the last round where he's just in an act of desperation trying to find anything else, a silver lining somewhere.
I did genuinely think, though, that Mirage window behind him was like a green screen or like plaster, like some print. Yeah, it's like painted on. That's actually cool.
Actually, it's pretty sick, isn't it?
Another timeout comes out.
It made his like the sort of Middle Eastern headwear just, you know,
there's just no way.
Oh, mate, him and Moses, who I can tell you ethnically have zero connection to the Middle East, they could go undercover on some like Team America World Police shit, and they would look at them from like Iran or something crazy, wouldn't they? Like, they have that look about them. I always tell Moses, because by the way, Moses' heritage is supposed to be Irish and Italian, and I'm like, bro, you look like you're from like Lebanon or something. What are you doing? Like, I don't even know if I believe you. What are you talking about?
When he grows out his beard, especially, like you can really pass for.
Oh, and by the way, I'll tell you right now, Yumi, if you haven't seen it, just for your own laugh, pull up the most recent episode of Hot Take Point Made. I'm not joking, kassad is dressed like he's a Saudi. I'm not even trolling.
No, that's why I even know that he has that.
Like, before we went live on that episode, I was even telling him, like, I hope this isn't going somewhere dodgy here, but let's just keep it about CS, please. Let's not cancel everyone. By the way, it's the idea I have to ask people not to cancel me. Like, hey, I've already got my own problems. Don't you add to it?
At least in such a simple fashion.
I'm already taking chances. You can't be gambling with the back career too. Oh, by the way, right now, I think they can get to OT, man. I think they can get to OT, don't you? And by the way, as I've pointed out to many people, that's also why I do agree. I think Vitality is the best team ever. Mate, I think they are actually unbeatable in OTs. I don't know why. They just lock in a way I've never seen before.
Oh, they got him.
These HEs, it's so oppressed. They got triple HE'd on the cross.
Just for free. Just for free, I know.
And
you don't even have to fight the guy. Like, this has to be a free kill 1-4.
They're not even. They're not playing the site.
Then maybe that's the thread that Wonderful can pull on.
They did not play the site. There's nobody anchoring and holding for Hut. You know, Mezzi
no,
is
it's
sort
what
of
a strange
half-checking.
game this has been, Yumi. It's really low tempo game. Like, where's all the rushes? Where's the contact upper? There's none of that shit. In fact, have we ever had a full rusher up? Full upper rush out, like the Hut? Has it ever even happened?
There was going to be a second timing from Vitality, but that was the round Flames got spammed in Hut and Apex died outside.
Problem here is Na'Vi are waiting for a free kill to present itself, but Vitality just have to give them it because they haven't got anything. They've got no map control. So if you Vitality, you never beat this, why would you? Because when it gets to 20 seconds now, by the way, they finally got their chance at the free kill and 1-4 wasn't looking, unfortunately. They're going to save. Oh my god. Bro, they are saving on T side. 12-10 because they have to. Look at the money. It's going to be a scuffed by even after this. And by the way, Vitality chasing, I love this, Yumi. This is actually how you should play a traditional CS. If you get even one of these guns, obviously the AWP, you have like almost got yourself 14, mate. Look at this. Yeah, he has to go crazy, mate. He has to go. They've got the money. Look at the money on Zemu and Rocks. You have to chase this.
They're just dumping util.
You can dump everyone. Doesn't matter. You can chase it. Oh, that was a huge hold from Na'Vi at the end.
They didn't want to give away AKs though. The AKs didn't hunt. It was the M4 and the AWP.
Yeah.
The pressure from these
they did a good job.
1-2, and then that third from Mezzi, lethal.
Yes, and the spam kill.
They fully committed to a zero A idea. If it was A, they were playing retake, and then after they got the kills outside, they reset entirely.
Vitalities might be even better.
Remember, boys, this was at one point in time 11-0. It was an 11-0 game for Na'Vi, and I've got to say it. I actually feel like Na'Vi's just going to go slow again and lose. It's going to be OT. I'm feeling the OT to start the series, boys.
They had so much wiggle room on this T side. I really don't understand.
They did do what we expected. Just play it really slow, wait for the gun round. They did nothing on their force buys, by the way. Those clock saves, not at all. No up-tempo rush ever. They just tried to slowly use like normal map control, so yes, but they've had what, like 2 chances to win the game? I think that was it, 2. Couple of 1v1s, that's it.
That's what I was saying in the pre-show as well. Like, I want Na'Vi to break through their typical strategy for how they approach the game, because if I'm thinking about the 2 teams side by side, they play similarly, but Vitality are better piece for piece.
Yep. I mean, the downside has always been, this is actually what used to cause liquid problems against Astralis. It's all well and good playing tactical CS until the other team's better than you at tactical CS, then it's really hard. Because you're sort of playing in, like a chess game, you're playing into their hands because you're making the correct move that they know what to do against. Oh, and you just get shot for free like that for no reason at all.
That's because they got in a kill on T side.
Bro, this is going to be on, it's 1v4 or it's OT after being up 11-0.
Where we know they barely ever lose.
Listen, Vic can win some crazy clutches, but he's got 28 seconds with no bomb down. This is hell on earth. And they have 1 million people can lurk behind him the second he goes to the bomb spot. So he has to go and plant, but the second he does, he gets double pit. There you go. OT! We got the OT, mate.
That's crazy.
By the way, even if now Vitality wins the series 3-0, we did get a fucking epic first map, though.
Oh, yeah.
This was hype. Although the downside is this, Yumi. At least if you'd have luckily blown out in the first map, you get the map and then they have to recap. You've sort of let them wake up now, unfortunately. I mean, you saw even Messi's hitting a whole bunch of shots. Everyone's awake now.
Yeah, I mean, they're laser beaming these fights. I mean, Drops on Ram, Messi on some of these duels as well. Even Apex on one of the holds where he was the first or second man in that top side.
That Rob's clip as well, that 3K is fucking dope as well. It was so sick on it. He dreamed of doing it like that in a match, never mind the final bit.
It's like he is playing a refrag map, genuinely. Like, it's rehearsed 3-piece, what comes out at this timing.
Ooh, Blade's frustrated. That is also hell when you watch your team just win like fucking 1 round on T-side. Like, what?
Yeah. And listen, they're one of their lethal T-side weapons, Mikaze, 2 kills T-side.
He's done nothing in this game, has he? I know.
Yeah.
And now, just as we...
Because I am with you. If you're going to be a tactical team that's a little bit underpowered like Na'Vi, bro, your T-side playmaker's got to have big games. Come on, that's what's going to give you a chance. And he has just been completely absent in this one, unfortunately. And also, this is where the bomber is this too, Yumi. Because in OT, you stay on the same side. Well, at the moment, T-side's where nothing's working for Na'Vi, so you can't even get like the vibe back of being on CT side and get some kills again. But you just feel like you're going to get shot out and it'll be 15-12. Can't even get... Oh! Right, he's dropping already. We're going down. We're going down, boys.
And that 11-1 record in their last 12
We're all going down.
tells us now Vitality win this.
They've already understood.
This is the least they've had to sacrifice to get down secret so far.
Goes to ramp to take over
on this whole T side.
This direction, and they will have to do that.
Oh, I get ready for the snare. As soon as you spot them, they should do crazy damage.
Figure this out by going back upstairs.
Look at Rox playing with this fucking gun, bro. He actually plays with the AUG.
And that's not happening
right now. An absolute rat human hybrid. Yeah. Look at that nade. That was like 105 nade damage. Rox easily gets these 2 kills, by the way. Watch this.
With Flamesy on the other side of that door. But Flamesy
this is a 2K. You ready? Oh, you only got 1.
Bit making the most of that 35.
The problem is you haven't got the sight yet, though. Oh, and Ziwu just gets a free kill here on the edge of the smoke.
The patience pays off here for Ziwu.
And he gets away.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and this is really good play. Oh, huge. That is huge.
That's that low HP.
Right, we need to instant get this kill in the window. Nah, didn't happen, unfortunately.
Now it just falls to Wonderful's 1v3 attempt. 24 seconds.
Bro, he's making it happen. This is 1v2. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. He's going to molly and plant.
Looking at you through the double doors, but not able
14 seconds. No, you have to plan. You have to plan.
He has an HE.
How are you going to get this bomb down now?
Bro! The problem is he has 7 health, but he does win these, mate. Oh, no, he didn't play.
Oh my god.
He fucked it. He actually fucked it, Yumi.
Oh my
god. Here's the problem. I get in his brain, he lost track of the clock. He actually had, look, it would have been hard because he had not much health, but he almost got that into like a chance to win at least. What a bomb away to lose it, though. Oh.
He thought he'd have a window past the smoke to catch him.
Like, that's actually an example of where he second-guessed himself when he was going for the plant, you know.
Yeah, he heard the nade coming, right? And he's 7 HP, so he didn't want to die to the HE.
Because he's hitting all his shots. He's playing really well.
Yeah.
He's been like their best player on this map. What a bomber. That was almost as sus as some of the haircuts I just saw on screen there.
Two offs.
Come on, boys. What are we doing? I know it's Texas, but what are we doing?
Robs does this part-time, but I swear he could main it. Makaze has
Oh, get ready for the free Imma kill here. Right, watch this. There you go. It's the free kill, and now no free kills for Messi. This setup's impossible, by the way, when they do the double moves like that. Come on. Ah, bro, these were guns. These were guns, Yumi.
This is tragic.
Oh, it's just like I said earlier. The most brutal thing ever is because he gave up the whole massive lead. Now you just get donked on in the fucking OT. That's the this has gone from being, it would have been like a statement map win to like actually our soul is crushed. Even though we were never supposed to win this map, you'd feel so bummed out after this one, mate.
There's something about the human psyche as well, where because Vitality got stomped first, it feels like that was somehow worse than this.
Yep,
but at least Vitality were executing their ideas. It doesn't feel like Na'Vi are even getting to the point where they can get into the ideas phase. They're just trying to set up.
We just saw that wonderful round. That wasn't even... Alexi B and Blade get zero credit for that bit. Wonderful did the whole thing himself.
Yeah.
He just won a bunch of 1v1s.
That's what got them back to winning those.
And they got punished like on a ton of different smoke plays and what they were trying to set up the round for.
Also, as you saw earlier, that's the thing people forget as well. Rops is one of those people who's like not a bad secondary AWPer. He just does like what Stound's going to do now, where you just hit the first shot, you position a lot, you know. Like, he's not a bad secondary AWPer, actually. If you've ever seen him play Dust 2 and New, he can do it. Ah, see what I mean? Too easy. Oh, that's a big kill with AK though. Your boy Zero's there. By the way, he hit that as well.
Yeah.
The problem is, I don't think they know Messi says the thing. No, see what I mean? He just did crazy damage to him there. This nade! Oh, I did it! Alexi 1v3.
Straight disaster. Alexi now in another one.
He's got the bomb, which is one thing, but the problem is surely he just instantly dies to this.
By
the way, I even said that is the biggest bomber of all. You went from,
OT.
you could have had that amazing wonderful round. Now you just lost every OTT round. By the way, they've just played Yumi. What is it? 15 T rounds and won one of them.
Since we switched over.
Yikes.
And now
That's
all because Zywoo overpeaked.
Yep, exactly.
The only reason.
Yeah. And this is a bomber too, because when Wonderful gets the kill after that, you hope you have a chance. He couldn't even get in the ramp. Couldn't even get in there.
Their ramp rotations have been insane. I mean, they're getting.
He's done fuck all this game too, mate. Makaze.
Overcrowded, and then Mezzi comes in with a rifle. That's not even the first time. They know exactly where to give up space.
It's gonna be. This is just hard.
See, Makaze thinks he's on the wrong type of stream. He thinks this is 5 world champions versus 1 invisible player. Wrong type of invisible player, mate.
Speed up off of this. I think he's shown presence.
So wait, that's all I know about like stream meta like that. Where you
doing a jail content piece or something.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Good on Emet to at least be there to get the other.
Oh, here's the thing. I tell you what I'll do. If Na'Vi lose this game, guys, I'll give you like a jail chat GPT answer. Where I'll be like, Na'Vi has lost the first game and they have to really get into it on the Anubis and the Mirage to win against Vitality, the #1 team. We're like, yes, keep going, keep reading the words, Jill. Keep reading the words.
Vitality on the brink of a flawless OT.
He's readying the bottom event. They can actually take this.
Oh, this is how your first map ends, Yubi. 3v4, and you had smashed for like 15 rounds in a row. Bloody hell. And this is, that's big. That's big. No bomb down still. Oh, it's still close though. It's still no bomb down. Alexi just perfectly didn't. Oh, Bit dies the second he comes up the ladder here, mate. You can't
secondary off Bit, man.
What do you gotta do? You have
okay, swapping guns. But the problem is they're both going. No, he's coming outside.
They heard it. They heard it.
You have to instantly kill the first guy, though. Is the problem.
Yeah, they know he's coming.
Oh, that's too
hard. I mean, this is an impregnable.
All you have to do is both pick at the same time. You can't win. And that doesn't burn behind, by the way. It just the flames don't lick behind, unfortunately. That's how the map ends, bro. By the way, think about this, Yumi. It was 11-0 Na'Vi. Vitality wins 16-12. They just won 16-1 in terms of the last 17 rounds, mate. That is nuts.
This is. I hate it. I understand why people hate this team.
Yeah.
It's like,
by the way, I don't even blame people. When people say it's boring, they don't actually mean Vitality's playing style. Their style isn't boring. They just mean it's boring. That it's like, it feels like you're playing a game on Nightmare mode and you can never beat the boss. Doesn't matter what you do. You try to target the area, it says on the screen. You get a lucky shot off it, you always lose to him. You can't ever beat this guy.
It's
And
why
by
M.
the
Night
way,
Shyamalan made a killing. He had a
that
good
was
twist
actually-
every now and again.
No, you think that was actually a reasonably quiet zero performance? They didn't even need him, mate.
Just witnessed.
Oh, he's going to say some more farming shit here. Let's listen to this.
11-0. To standing
You even
here
point it
now
out.
as
How
the
dare
winner
you
of the
point that
match.
out, you rat?
How do you do it? How do you do that?
I think the first side we did everything for Navi to win. Like, we gave them everything, but
them
then
completely.
we picked that map because we knew what they were about to do. So we had a good plan and it worked well, but yeah, I don't know how do we come back this again. Like, that's crazy.
Absolutely crazy, and you've
Bro,
got to imagine that that's
low
done
key,
some
this is why
severe
if you
damage
you
to
win no
their
matter what
mental going into
happens.
map 2.
If you yourself like,
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
kind of
we
crazy.
know it's
Won that
Anubis,
map
we have
actually.
to
Anyway,
step up
lol.
pressure.
Anyway, 1-0 up in the series, so
We had a lot of
fucking
struggles
hell,
in tournaments,
mate.
on a lot of sides, but
Hey, listen,
we
they
stayed
picked
in
this map as
final,
well.
we still won
They did.
one,
It was
so
their
it's
pick, to be
all
fair.
about,
It's a little
like,
rough.
stepping up and playing our good construct, because if
And
we
I'll
do
tell
that,
you why
it's
I'm
gonna be a
worried
3-0.
now, actually, Yumi.
Well, that was
Because
entertaining.
even
Thank
though
you
I
so
do
much.
think Anubis is one of the better chances. By the way, I can tell you from watching them play, Vitality doesn't like that map. I can tell by how they play it.
Yeah,
They still don't have a read on it totally. But at the same time, it's sort of a free roll if you're them now. Like, it's just a 50-50 map. And if they win this map, they've just got a stranglehold on the series. So the pressure on Navi now is crazy. Like, I'm actually thinking of that final we did together. The one where they had the amazing one in Rotterdam. Mate, they have to be like that. You remember on CT said they were making like every amazing fucking com, every call, every rotation was sick. And they still lost it, what, 13-10 or something, right?
Yeah, they just lost some outrageous like 2v3, 2v4.
Yep.
That,
Oh, every
that caused
post,
them
like,
issues
it felt like they lost, or every clutch they lost. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. They got themselves into so many winning positions. And I think the real disheartening thing is I mean, this is a game in your hands. Sure, you know Anubis is sort of like the uncharted territory, so to speak, and you've got good prep work or whatever. But, you know,
Okay.
Mikaze is still a relative rookie, and he knows he
He
didn't
is.
have the
Yeah,
impact
yeah.
on that game.
No, by
that
the
he
way,
needed
that's
to.
even one area I'll always give people like him. And if Kiyasugi got to a final, I give him the break too.
Of course.
When you're a player like that, you're not supposed to be in finals yet. You're really young in your career. Like, it's actually crazy. We demand he play as well. Like, most players like him, by the way, remember, he used to be on the team that became FUT. It'd be cool to just even be in the playoffs if you're on FUT. They're not supposed to be winning the grand final against. And by the way, we are also telling him, Yumi, yeah, you're just like the X Factor against the greatest team of all time that no one can beat. Go ahead, mate. Carry the game. It's like, fucking hell. I think we're refreshing the stream now, by the way.
Yeah, that is, I mean,
Oh, we're still live. Okay. Oh, good. What's going on, though? Why can't I see the stream, though? Okay.
oh, okay.
All good. Because actually, that's
Yeah,
the sad thing. Look, yes, I have to say as a sports analyst, Mikaze didn't step up. We need to do a lot better than that. But it's like, he is also like a fucking baby, isn't he? Like, it's actually dope, by the way. But if you tell me this, Yumi, oh, your new, brand new player who's never played at tier 1, he's going to be really good against everyone except the best team ever. Like, I have to take that. That's actually pretty good still, mate.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Especially aggressive riflers that you know can do the job. So,
But I'll tell
I
you what,
think-
though, mate, if you want him to bounce back, this is the sort of map that the doctor ordered Anubis T-side. That's a fucking map
Yeah.
for rifles like that. You can deal a lot
this
done.
is the thing, though. I mean, we were talking about it in the pre-show, but you know, Mikaze being enabled is a good win condition for Navi. But they do their best job at that on Ancient, and there's very few other
And
maps.
he's never
I see
going to
them
get that in
en-
this series, yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
they just don't do it as well on any of the other maps in the pool.
Yes.
And I always feel like Mikaze is a little lost. He still gets his multi kills and sometimes pulls through in like these chaotic rounds or mid rounds. But his efficacy to round win conversion for Navi is usually in the opening kills. And I just didn't get that. And you did see that all of Nuke basically. Because they just kept playing this slow tempo and just trying to play this like outbrain Counter-Strike.
By the way, it's the reason I can't see like the stream preview or whatever. Like I can't, before I could see our setup of what we looked like. I can't see it. It just says your stream is still running. That's all I see. Like what the program or whatever we had for our stream, I don't have it at the moment.
I mean, you have your screen share and then there's just...
Oh, I can watch that, I guess. Yeah, true. Okay.
Yeah.
I've got a bit of delay there, but all good. Didn't I have it on Discord before, though? Am I wrong?
Yeah, no, it was. I think it's just...
Wasn't there a stream there that I was watching before? Am I wrong?
Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. The PGM with us and the
Yeah.
stream.
Can we get that back? Is that what we had before? You tell me, mate. I'm not the production guy. Well, how the fuck do I know? If I don't know, how could you know? Surely it's the other way around. If you don't know, how can I know? I don't know what I was looking at. I'm talking about the game, innit? Oh, by the way, since we've got a bit of time now between the maps, I'll tell you what we'll do. One, shout out to the guy who subbed Lone Star Cowboy. Bit of a cliched name to sub, but you know what? You didn't pick that name recently. You've been subbed for 11 months, so that's just unlucky for you that we happen to be in the Lone Star state. Anyway, let's do some question and answer. So, who in the chat? You can ask some questions now. What do you want to talk about? What we chatting about, boys? Anything in this game? Anything for you, me? I love this question. Is Thorin at the event? Be a bit weird if I'd set up an entire stadium behind myself, but I wasn't at the event, wouldn't it? I think I'd be going a little bit too far with the cosplay, if you ask me, you know. I'm not on some kassad shit, like, hey, painted like I'm in the arena. This room, I'm actually in there. I'm on Mirage. Watch out, he's above me. Shout out Eyes Deceived for subscribing. Any questions? Oh, by the way, bro, the guys made the correct point in the Twitch chat. Remember the on-screen graphic that in CS2, if you were up 9-0, it was 71-1 or something crazy.
Yeah, or 72-1 or something. Yeah, I know, that's crazy.
They're too good, mate. They can't. They don't even give a fuck about it. Because here's the problem with that, Yumi. Yeah, but most of those 70 weren't Vitality. That's the problem, innit? Like this team. And also there was that stat that said they'd never gone 0-11 or whatever it was. They'd never
never been 10-0'd in a series or something.
They're too good, mate. They're too good.
That's actually.
Oh, what a kick in the balls if you're Navi, that map.
I hate that I mean, I love that he brought it up, but also I hate that I'm reminded of that stat now.
I know. Because it's going to be in your head next time someone goes up 9-0, isn't it? Exactly. Oh, by the way, this is why we low-key think they're like the GOATs as well. I think when they had 6 rounds, I already started like, maybe they can actually get the store. Like, you shouldn't even be thinking that way. That should not even be a thought in your mind.
And that was immediately they lost a round after we thought that.
They did as well. Yes.
That was when I overpeaked, and then there was 12-6, I think, and then
yes.
Yeah.
Here's a good one. Consistently Sad says, how do you think the Na'Vi motivation is backstage right now? What is Blade saying? Right, I'll give you a good hypothetical angle. One of the things that Blade is excellent at is it's actually why a lot of his teams used to have low firepower, even in flip side, but they used to like win the odd game. He is really good at like the whole thing of like, which is great for a coach. You don't think about stuff like, I need my star players to pop up. You just say like, guys, stick to the playbook. That wasn't our map. They were supposed to win Nuke. We're going to win the Anubis next. Then we're going to win the Mirage. Then we're going to get back in the... This is actually how we planned. Yeah, I know it sucked, but forget about Nuke. I think you do that. You don't do some like... You're not doing like the hero speech out of the movie. It's just map 1. You do the sort of like, it's just map 1. They were supposed to win it anyway. Forget about our CT half, basically.
Yeah. No, they have to be able to put that behind them somehow. I mean, all winning teams are able to reset. I mean, we mentioned it earlier in the show as well. Just if you're going to lose a map and you can't still lock in for the rest of the series, then you don't deserve to win a trophy. And Vitality are a team that will pull that off. Navi have already won a trophy this season. Blade is a winning coach. He understands that, but I think he saw his players shut down. That's why, I mean, obviously bungling an 11-0 lead will piss you off, but what probably pissed him off more is that they didn't even get close in rounds. They didn't build into their game plans. They weren't executing on any of the things that they practice or what makes these players good in the first place. So he saw his players shut down before his eyes. And so he is probably giving them a bit of a lambasting, because that has to be the way that you give them the reality check that how many times you're going to get opportunities in finals against Vitality in a tournament where theoretically this is your best chance to beat them. Lower prep time. They've looked shaky this event. You're powering up at the right time. If not now, then when?
Agreed. And also, that's the thing about Blade, is he is very Eastern European in that sense, mate. He's like the disciplinarian type coach too, I can tell you. He's not the guy like, hey, pat on the back, guys, no problem, we get him next time. I actually think he will be a little bit pissed about some of that.
Yeah, absolutely. I saw a question directly to me, so I'll just answer this.
What was it?
If
you read the name out if you saw it. Who was it who said it?
Ravel, who asked, can we expect to see me on a Tier 1 tournament that's not been announced or on-site broadcast team?
Do you have any work booked?
I do have something that should be... You'll find out about it soon, basically. So there's something coming.
Okay. What the fuck is good Texas food? I can tell you last night, I regrettably let Moses take me to a place where he just asked the reception, like, what's good food near here? They were like, go to this taco place. It was fucking ass, bro. was so dry. It was bad. Oh, I don't even like Mexican food normally, so I thought if it's really good, maybe it's good, because actually I've had it when like Monty took me or something. This was trash, bro. This was fucking terrible. I regret going there. I should have stuck with just eating fried chicken like all I've done while I've been here.
Sure. I've heard good things about.
Yeah.
I've heard good things about seafood boils and barbecue, really, in the South or in America.
I mean, barbecue's not bad, but it's also not the sort of thing you can go eat on your own, you know?
Yeah. Seafood boil as well is like massive, so it's really like a big events thing.
Yeah. Who knows what the fuck this skit is here with your vitality bees? Let's see.
It is a pretty ugly jumpsuit.
Shout out to the people who subbed. Yeah, Intel. All right, mate. You want to come on?
We're gonna do integration.
What, on the blast stream?
On the
All right.
yeah.
Do I have to take my headset off or something? What do we do?
So.
All right, okay. I'll just talk on this.
As long as you can.
Right, okay. Should I stand up? What do we do?
The cameraman should.
All right, okay.
Oh, you get on the mainstream.
Apparently, they're going to do like an integration. I assume they just do this for all the core streamers or something.
Ah, okay.
Oh, you did this with Flodden before?
Yeah.
Right, okay. All right. Is that actually people from the fan club or something? Or is it just a fan?
They're just fans.
All right, okay.
My cousins can do this hella well. They actually
Oh, they're going to do the like lassoing or whatever it is. Okay.
he doesn't have.
Sorry, guys, we're definitely not going to play into any cliched stereotypes here. Like, give me a break. Ridiculous, isn't it? Actually, let's do a quick selfie before we go live, boys. Let's get one in. Oh, we're all at an event. Listen, we might never all be at an event together, so there you go.
Yeah, man, I feel that.
Yeah.
Been a while.
That's it. It has. It has. And it's in your backyard this time, mate. Yeah.
Last time was 10 years ago in your back.
True. Yeah, probably.
Too small. You can't. Yeah. I should.
We're just waiting for them to do this integration, so we'll just give it a minute. It's all good.
Oh, that was better.
I don't know what I'm watching right now, but this is absolutely insanity, isn't it? I know.
I guarantee you, if Navi...
Like, oh, I've heard it's like the number 1, number 2 CS teams who play each other. Let me see what it's like. Like, this is on. Like, what the fuck is this? Bro, this is what they probably do here normally. Aren't they doing rodeos and shit?
If Navi just came back from a serious team talk and they came back to this, I don't think that they'd stay locked in.
Pixel's not even at this event. He could be the rodeo clown. Come on. Listen. Okay, right. I have to stand up, apparently. I have to stand up and be counted, which just means on our stream you're going to see my dick, but I can't do anything about that. That's just anatomy. God made that me there, mate, not me.
We should be able to. We should be able to push to PGM,
yeah,
like the blast PGM. So I don't think you'll need to keep the headset on.
It'll only be supposed to be like a minute long.
Yeah, that's all right.
So yeah.
All right. Should I have this headset on, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, right. Oh, good. Oh, good. There you go. Right, here I am.
Okay.
Can everyone see me? I don't know about that. Maybe not. Oh, we're waiting for this guy to finish this, I think. Okay.
Yeah. He's wrangling that cock.
Oh, exactly. Okay.
All right. I've seen.
So no one actually landed it. They just cheated at the end. Aren't we on now?
Yeah.
Are we on now? All right. Okay. Whatever.
We are here
Okay.
with
Whatever.
esports himself. It is indeed the historian, Thorin. How's it co-streaming in the arena?
It's all right. You're actually bigger in real life than I thought. I mean, I haven't actually met him before. That's actually really BM comment. Here's the thing. If you needed someone to wrangle a cock in front of everyone in the ring, yeah, I could have done that for you. That's a skill I have.
I appreciate you inviting me to the first ever live edition of Snake and Banner. So really well done. That was a great good point.
Listen, It's a lot safer to have you than kassad here. I'll tell you that right now. I'd be really scared right now. You probably wouldn't get through customs, would he? He'd say something crazy on the way in, you know.
Yeah, that might have been the end of your co-streaming right there.
But as everybody may or may not know, Thorin is indeed co-streaming here with Polymarket, so you can check him out if you're at home.
500 viewers, so turn off the mainstream and come on to my stream. I actually care about this game. I'm a legend. They'll all be gone in the industry in 10 years. I'll be here forever, honest.
Can we just get a 5 gifted? I'm going to ignore what he just said. I'm going to ask for a 5 gifted.
Exactly. Where's the money at?
Well, thank you so much, and I think we got to check in with someone else, unfortunately.
It's nice to sort of be on the stream again.
You're so close.
Of course, they're still chatting. I'm here with the boys from the KRL stream. Rivan and Louis,
Right, I'm
you've
back.
been here
That was
the
the end
whole
of me being
event.
on the
How
stream.
has it
It's all
been?
good. Whatever, it is what it is, isn't it? I got the line about the cock in there, so it's all good. I did I played up to the stereotype they all expected from me, Yumi, with the crass jokes and the low-class British humour.
Dance, monkey, dance.
By the way, do you want to know the saddest thing about being British, but from where I'm from, where like I'm in like the poorest area in the UK? When I come to America, I get all those Americans like, wow, it's an English gentleman with that accent. Like, no, you're mine, bro. Like, yeah, it's more like Snatch or something, you idiot. I'm not even vaguely from the South. The only downside of that was, because I'm a pro, I held it together. But believe it or not, for some reason, I could hear Maui's mic, but I actually couldn't hear Dost's mic. So I had to like lip read what he was saying or something. But it's all right.
Oh, right, yeah.
It's all right. I heard it roughly. I could roughly hear what he was saying. It's all good.
Yeah, something about snake and batter, so.
It's also mad BM that I started with like a shot of Maui's height, even though, by the way, it's not like I even met him. I even met him like a few days ago for a drink. Like, but I'm pretending like I've never met him in real life for the camera. Like, hey, you're actually taller than I thought in real life. Like he's a munchkin or something. So preeminent.
It's not even the first shot you've taken at his height.
I also thought that was a good joke at the end, like, maybe I'll be on another team. Please, please.
Yeah, no.
Whatever. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. There we go. We got some gifted subs, as they asked for. Daywalkers, X51. We got a Zubix, 1 min airwear. That sounds Polish, but you know what? Maybe you're one of the good ones. That was a compliment in a way, Yumi. I was kind of complimenting there. Deadly Effect just subscribed. As if my actual line. I was wondering how I was going to phrase that. If you wanted someone to wrangle a cock.
Wrangle a cock, yeah.
Like, listen, that's a legit. It was a pun. That was a legit statement. It's all good.
Yeah. It was also a very
by the way,
long segment.
It happened. So. We went from 500 viewers to 1,000 viewers. You know, I told everyone, turn off the mainstream. We've actually doubled. Mate, ironically, I think a lot of people probably didn't even know I was doing this stream because I wasn't high on. I looked on Twitch, there was loads of people who costume was higher than me. We've actually doubled the stream because of that. That's hilarious. As if I actually mind controlled everyone, like turn off the mainstream that has to exist and come onto my stream.
The call to actions work, you know, asking where the gift subs at.
True.
Check out the stream. Sub to the channel.
Oh, we've also got 1,000 YouTube. I didn't realize. Yeah, we're also, by the way, we're also co-streaming. You can watch on the Last Free Nation CS YouTube. Obviously, I wouldn't recommend that. I'd stay on twitch.tv/Thorin. I'd follow and I'd probably sub and just, you know, like, yeah, listen, you have to understand, Monty gets a cut of the money on the YouTube. On this one, yours truly, his esports himself wins all the money. Shout out to the people who sub, Baxi, Husky, Derpoo. By the way, we've still got a little bit of time while we're waiting for this game. Let's see. We're still waiting for them to go live. So you can ask a couple of questions, guys. Oh, I'll tell you what we should do, actually. Let's go and quickly look. Did that change the poly market? Let's look at that. So show it for a second. Unsurprisingly, because the Vitality won the map, their chances have gone up according to the traders on poly market. They're now at 89% to win the series. Now, what's weird about that, Yumi, is on the one hand, true, that was the map Vitality's supposed to win anyway. But the real reason the odds have gone up is because they're now 1-0 in the series. You have to win 2 out of the next 4 to win the series. So it makes sense. It does make sense, the number.
Look at that surge when Na'Vi were 11-0 up. Though.
I know. Let me see where that was. That was at 1:15. That was about half an hour ago, mate. Exactly. Dude. It was down to 59% Yumi when they were like 11-0. I can already tell where that was, bro. Right, we're going into the next map now. Let's get in there, boys.
Yeah.
Let's get in there. We're already live. Pistols time. By the way, we said it earlier. If you actually watch the watch party at Blast Rotterdam, I'm watching from the CT side and Arvin where they get to start here. They were making some really cool moves, actually. They had a lot of like really interesting rotations and early setups.
And Na'Vi might not have the mood to pull it off.
Can I have this so it's just the game, by the way, so I don't have that poly market thing on the side?
So a bit of a chase on that one. Rock doubles back to deal with the lurk. And we'll execute.
Oh, there you go.
There
No, it's
there
the
is a
same thing, but just opposite now.
Towards that east
Yeah,
side,
there's the
A side, but
PGM
you
as
might
well
not
with
really
us
see anything else.
as well
But
with
there's
the
a-
cameras.
He'll
Flamesy
fix
hits
this.
the pause button at the perfect moment.
You have to realise, this is the life I was supposed to always live, where I don't do anything. I just like, Butler, Jeeves, do that. That's the thing.
Hey,
Jeeves, do what I wanted.
AI will get there as well.
True. Oh, here we go. Vitali's going to win the pistol round, mate. This can't happen. This can't happen.
There's got to be so much hang up for them. You know, coming out of
Makazi,
that
I need
last
like a
map,
double
it's
headshot
like,
here,
no,
mate. Come on.
quick round like this.
Give me some hype.
Taking a small risk, pushing through a
Don't
smoke,
prove
perfect
Kassad
with the
right
audio cue, they
with
might
his
be
potentially
precise.
big interviews about you.
From above, they'll have a chance on this headshot angle to find
Show me you're actually good at the game. Fuck's sake, come
Oh,
on.
he's
Hey, we're
got-
gonna
he's
win
been
it.
owned,
It's the
he's
best
been
round. You
owned.
want the
Now he'll
fuck?
just get chased down. This round is done.
Why are you
He did
playing
lose
like every
armor.
team are getting matchmaking? No, you didn't.
As they start off with a win.
What a
Everyone's
world.
just feeling like
What a
classic
world.
vitality, duels to perfection, timing clean, everything you could ask for in terms of the
I'm
engagements
really
and the
concerned that
distractions.
Vitality or Navi will still be shut down
Yeah.
essentially.
Would have been Flamesy
Yeah, it's
to
a
pick
bummer,
that
isn't
up
it?
from
Because I
behind.
also,
Not before
again, by the way,
and then
this
we
is
get
a great
another
map to get a
execution of
CT
the
roll
player
going.
Evan, where he's
Make it
just not
easier for yourself on
looking the
T-side.
right way.
Well,
This just looks
T side.
so much
People will say the
different.
CT side is better
for
than it
Navi
was
in map
before
one,
with
because
the
obviously, you know,
rebalancing
they're
of the
trying to-
economy
This
and
still should be a T-sided map though, right?
yeah, it is.
I think it should be.
There's
This
still a
this
lot.
should just be the logical always
You know,
T-sided map to
they
me.
just got to try
Yeah.
something, come in with some special prep, and try to catch Apex off guard and Xtaz off guard.
It's the way, unironically, Blast just put me on the mainstream made like half the people like, oh, Thorin. I already put it on all my socials and everything. Like, come on,
Feels like
bro.
more of the same.
Give me a,
Like,
but
I'm
whatever. At
head
least
to
they
head,
threw
which
us a
is
bone.
close games,
But how many of them have you muted? So
Not in
Okay.
series,
Don't need to
not
shots like that. What are we doing now? Fucking hell.
why can't I get shots?
No, that's fair enough, actually. By the way, here's the thing. I'm so legit, you me. I won't lie. Oh, if I wasn't me, I'd probably hate me, man. It'd be really annoying. I'd never shut the fuck up. And also, if I was actually a fan of Zemu, I would also hate my gods too. Because I'm the guy who accurately points out he's not the GOAT. So, you know.
Why do you keep arguing against my goat?
Of course. There we go.
Getting kill on Zywoo could end up helping Navi.
They didn't even really need Zywoo last map.
That's
even though
Zemu
he
dead,
had
mate.
some
Maybe we
kills,
can do
he
something this
really,
round.
Twice in a row.
It was Flamesy, Mezzy, Rops' clutches that he denied.
Man, is Zywoo going to get hard carried through another final?
That was you who said that. They're not me, but I agree with
Yeah.
that.
Even been positive.
Oh, that's the thing. If anything,
Trying to remain active in this
maybe
one,
this
Navi
is
with
maybe
this
this
5v4
now we
looking to carve a
look. We
path
don't know yet if we'll get
towards
4
long
maps,
A.
but if we do, like I
There's a
said,
lot
there's a
of
chance for
commitment, though, out of
Rops.
the
His maps are at
defense,
the end of the pool,
leaving a
basically.
perfect window for
He loves hard
Vitality to
carrying
strike
all
inside
the other
B site.
games.
They're
He's
still
been
with
really
the
good in
lead
grand
to it if they
finals
wanna
this
play
year,
out.
Oh,
especially.
McCarthy, you have to be really good now, but it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. Look, he's only got a deagle. Oh, instantly killed. After all that, bro, they started around 5v4, you me. Oh, it's too easy.
Yeah.
It's too easy.
It was still pistols and a scout, but you'd hope it goes better than that.
And it's Vitality to still get through despite that 4v5 they had to face.
And now on the T side, obviously, going to be a very
Yes, I was
different
been
story
damn
here
good
on
in
Anubis.
finals this year, but there have been some final
Teams are gonna be looking
steals.
forward to
You know,
playing the
Robs,
People don't realize this
Flamesy,
again.
Mezzy.
For the millionth time, I'll reiterate. Obviously, he was fucking insane. He is actually a legit
Yeah.
GOAT candidate. He probably is the best player this year too. But that's why, since he might be the best player ever, if he ever has a match where he isn't actually carrying, it's just more memorable, isn't it? It's not that it happens that often. It's just more memorable if it does. Seriously, I'm also fair. I'm a Liverpool fan. Mate, if there's one criticism I have of our star player, Salah, he's had a lot of fucking finals where he never scored, I'll tell you that, mate.
Okay.
He's had a lot where he was really good, but in the finals he didn't score, you know, so you got to call him out for the star player.
That's when we really saw, first of all, the power of Rops, and also what it does to him.
Oh, really? We've got loads of people subbing? Oh, here we go. Yeah, fuck ton, right. Tea time subbed. He gave out 5 community subs as well. Augers, whatever he's got. Jojo, non a sauce. Miswa, Dandy boy, fat piece. That's, I don't even really, I'm not even comfortable saying that out loud, but I've said it now. It's too late. You paid me to say that on stream. Savu lol. Ralphie C. He's subscribed for 20 months in a row. What a lunatic. Fair play. I appreciate that.
See the aim punch.
I will say though, some of the hype of the series has been sucked out with them not getting over the line on that nuke game, mate. Like, I feel like it's not that you had to really win 13-1, mate. If you'd have just won like 13-7, like right after that round they won on the fucking CT side, that would have been a pretty hype start to the series still. Give my
one of
to think about.
It's the same feeling that people will get from watching Mouse play against any of the top teams. It's like, well, we know you can get close. Yeah, it's like, but if you don't win, then we have nothing to be really
Oh,
that
and even
thrilled
worse,
about.
Yumi, here's another piece of trivia I've just remembered. They still haven't won a map against Vitality since 2024, bro. PL used to be here last time they were winning.
Yes, it is.
Oh. What a mad streak that is, by the way. If they get 3-0 here, that's so insane.
It's all about the mental. Yeah. Can you pull yourself out of letting Vitality walk away with that map win?
19-1.
Back to where you were in the first.
By the way, is the reason I can't see the program thing again.
Double fist pumps standing behind Navi. The confidence.
Just off again for whatever reason.
Yeah, okay. I can see it. So.
I mean, we walked off.
Like, I can see the match, but I can't see us, like what our setup looks. I guess I can look on Twitch, whatever it is.
Like, it just feels like that because
okay.
mentally how hard
if you look on Discord, Light's showing his screen.
Yeah, I don't see that though. That's the bizarre thing.
Oh,
wait a second. No, I don't see it, mate.
Okay.
No, I don't have the option. I can see you. Oh, I can see you if I just put the box. Is that okay that I click like that?
Only for that to all the energy
like what?
Totally vanish. Honestly,
yeah, that's what I wanted to see, basically. Is that okay to see that?
When they got to overtime, because you already know you're going to
okay, that's all I wanted. It's all good.
All that effort you put in, all those clutches in a row, that won't happen again in another match. Yep.
For some reason, the people who do events, LAN events, Yumi, are just in love with that fucking like, oh, when the bomb explodes, it's like all lights go off and then like a big flame comes out on the screen. They love that so fucking much, mate. The problem is, I've always said that looks dope the first 5 times. Eventually, it just gets really old. Like, yeah, the bomb explodes. We get it, bro. We get it. It was also awkward for you because you're remote, so they don't even know on the stream that you're actually on my stream right now. You would just sit there like, hello, I'm here too. They can't even hear you. Like, brilliant.
Yeah, no, I knew it wasn't my time to speak.
Why they're the greatest right now? Like that.
That's fine. I'm the accessory here.
Resilience only adds to their confidence, doesn't take
in this case an accessory to murder in the first degree of Vitality over Na'Vi.
The fact that they pulled that
Blades, the GOAT coach. That's why I even tried to bait kassad with that too. Like, you're always saying that you have to win the trophy if you're the GOAT, so can he really be the GOAT if he doesn't win the trophy?
Well,
by the way, spoiler, he is the GOAT. In fact, if anything, the idea he's even in these games, mate, these two rosters, there shouldn't even be any chance for Na'Vi to win these maps. Like, Vitality's roster is like twice as good, I think, bro.
13 straight grand.
Look at that stat, by the way, on screen.
Yeah, we're just tallying it now, yeah.
That's also what's so sick as well, Yumi. They like at any one point in time, Vitality has about like 4 insane streaks all going at like different levels that you don't even know. Like that one there said they just won 14 grand final maps in a row. Grand finals, bro.
Yet still some of these other ones live on.
That's so bonkers, isn't it?
It's a team that
14 in a row.
in the server, you start talking history.
Oh, some gifted subs, okay.
Because they tried to turn off
oh, shout out to all the subs, yeah. Yorancy, Jojo, Nonna, Sauce gave out the 10 community subs, T taken, R5, 4, FTW, right back in the game. Thank you for giving me money, esports. You've essentially supported esports itself.
The retake coming in from this position.
And as I said earlier, bit of a rude thing to say on Blast Stream. All these people in it, they'll probably be gone in 10 years, boys. I'll still be here. I'll have a bit more of a grey beard. Here's the thing, Yumi, by then, I'll probably be all like old and jaded and bitter, but for now, I've still got that youthful passion for the game. I haven't let it get to me, you know.
You'll still make a video about that somehow, though.
I know, I will.
You'll find a way.
Yeah.
Vitality shut down that.
Oh, mate, this is actually just getting depressing now, mate. Every time I watch, they're just plowing through them.
They're not even doing ideas. I think. I mean, if I was going to be playing devil's advocate for Na'Vi here, you're expecting to pull off a miracle and an upset. You're gonna do something with your CT side. You know you have to do something on that CT side.
I just realized I never actually muted that other mic, but I think I did now, so it's all good.
Yeah.
All good, boys.
It wasn't really bleeding through, I don't think.
Oh, fair enough. I just couldn't tell because that mic is technically close to me, so I was just having a look.
MP9s, few grenades. There's certainly tools.
I'm also just gonna sit here and aura farm because like my actual my muscles are. I'll be working out.
There's that one unquantifiable.
Oh, is that you know, some of us just got God has his favorites.
Built back up by a nasty comeback.
Mate, if they don't win this right now, look at this setup. This has to be a kill. There you go. There you go. That's a fucking play, mate. Little triple play. There you go. By the way, this is what they did in Blast Rotterdam, if you remember, where they did all like aggressive CT pushes in mid, etc. Yeah, that worked.
That's what you have to do. That's why it's been surprising. That's what's been surprising watching the start of this is that it's just been like bog standard, super passive defenses until now.
Yeah,
but maybe that's part of the conditioning. Maybe that's all part of the plan.
Yeah, it was the old rope-a-dope Yumi. They were letting them hit them to wear them out and tire them, and then they're like, right, now it's our turn to strike back. By the way, I actually hope they do more players like that, though. You can't just sit and wait for them to come in the fucking B bomb site where they're going to win every time with a 4v3 or something. Like, you've got to do it the odd play like that. And like, that was actually a dope way with MP9s to catch the guy.
In the same way that, as a favorite, when you play underdogs, sometimes you just have to play a little disrespectful and, you know, make them
Right, my
earn
boy
your
Wonderful
respect,
has
so
to
to
hit
speak.
some AWP shots here, mate. Because I'm nervous about this fucking pistol. This Mikaze pistol's making me nervous. I feel like he gets fragged instantly. So Wonderful, I need some shots here, mate. I need you to roll Petit back in and hit an AWP shot. By the way, there's only one smoke. That's all you've got on Vitality.
Oh, God.
Oh, what the? By the way,
Good
what's
kill.
Wonderful do there? Like a 360 or something in the air. Did you see that?
Yeah, he missed his shot is why.
Oh, he can't even get the plant. He can't get the plant. That's huge. We kept 3 guns alive, the AWP, and we got the round. Now we've got a game, bro. Insane cool. But we have technically got a game. That is technically.
Yeah, they keep the AWP, they got all the rifles, they got AKs. Yeah.
I love the way when you see this view, every single fucking player just plays 4-3, you know. Have you noticed that? They all have like the stretched fucking screen.
Over and over again. Got to win a standard default now.
Because I always think, what must people who are casuals think? Because you watch the stream, it's all beautiful, CS high quality models. Then when you go into it, it's like everyone's got like the Modesty settings where it's like low shader and shit. They've got all the crap. It looks like some Quake from like 20 years ago, doesn't it?
Yeah, some people still play 1024 on like a 1440p monitor as well, so it just looks
You say
extra
some people,
scuffed.
your boy does that. I like to feel like I'm not your kinder. I'm not in the monitor, but I want to be in the matrix, seeing, you know. Ooh.
Yeah.
I like that fake feeling. I also like to do that thing that actually is borderline stupid. You know where you go, it's easier to hit because the head is bigger. It isn't at all, by the way. They obviously scales the same way, but I just cope that it's easier. Oh, I can hit the headshot easily.
It does feel nice, right? Like how
It does. It feels dope, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like how 4-3 feels.
It just feels really fast to me. It feels. That's why I even, by the way, even in 1.6 with a good computer, I used to do this. I used to play like 640 by 480, so you feel like you're just in the fucking game. It's all arcadey and shit. Especially if you're using AKs, dope to fucking wide peek a guy and shoot him in the head like that.
Always used to make me laugh watching Big Uzera with his like Quake view model,
Oh, it's nuts,
essentially.
isn't it?
Just knowing that guy's playing 4-3 as well. It's like he's just playing Quake and CS.
And it's sick because he's actually like a legit baller. He's like a good fragger too. Oh, this timing though, mate. Wonderful. Surely gets it. There you go. What a freebie. 5v4. Let's get going. Come on, Navi. Let's get going. Ziwoo's about to get a free kill though, unfortunately. This is just going to trade him out here.
Double swing mid.
Doesn't even need to. Didn't even need to. 3v3. 30 seconds left, boys. If Bit gets his first kill. Oh, the timing.
As he bends the headshot around the corner, goes back for the water.
And Rob spotted both, by the way, so he's made the call.
Wants to be a part of this post plant with numbers advantage on the
Right, because of the money, in theory,
And he has such low health.
in theory, you have to just like try for the first kill, then save if you don't get it. Oh, it's on!
That's
It's
big.
on! We've got time still.
Forward, a frag in case. Fountain is
Right,
occupied.
I want to
Not
see the
case.
comms play here, because if you're Messi, in theory, you're playing off Flames' comm here, so we need one peek. Oh, he got the kill as well. 1v1.
Confirms the second element. Doesn't have a kit.
No kit.
Oh, wonderful. You got to go faster, mate.
Yeah, no kit.
You got to go faster.
Flamesy trying to dodge the fight will still.
He can't do it. He
Ah,
can't
he
win
can't get it in
He has no
time. He can't get it. Oh, what a bomber that
Tries
is.
to go in for the push.
What a
Both
bomber.
kits in that round for the CTs or camera and middle.
Yeah.
Oh.
3 kills for Wonderful.
And by the way,
and
that's like
that's
2
nice.
clutches
They
he's
get
lost,
everyone
in
dead.
part sort of because of the time now. What a bomber.
Will be saved, but that's about
And
it.
it's-
I can't believe Rob.
That's gonna suck as well because they didn't need to make this mid reaction.
No, not at
But
all.
They wanted it for the
They greeded
info.
for it, didn't
and-
they? Yeah, they greeded.
Yeah.
If they didn't do that mid push there, by the way, it was really hard for Vitality. How do you close at that point? How do you get to a site? You're trapped in mid.
That's not to say they should have given up middle altogether, but they could have played deep from camera, and you know the player from
Here's
Temple
what's
could react
different.
from there.
You know what I said on the first half of the nuke map? Actually, Vitality didn't look like they were trying to play slow control. They just looked shocked. They couldn't get anything going. On this map here, though, mate, that's like where they're actually just, they were baiting you into that. They had a double man setup. Zero didn't even need to get the kill. He could have traded Apex even.
How to put this together.
I like the way Blade's one of those people who talks with his hands as well.
Yeah, it's very
Like,
Italian.
what the fuck are you doing? What are you with fucking... Whatever all that shit is. I just know that's all offensive. I don't even know what it means, mate. It means it's sort of up your ass. All that shit.
I do find it funny as well because like over the past year, I feel like you get more facial expressions out of Blade on the reactions. Before it just this guy would always be stoic or he'd just be angry. Like there wouldn't be a range of emotions. Now I feel like there's proper like, oh, I'm surprised. How did we
No,
win
put it
that?
this way. In theory, on his forehead, there should be like a permanent wrinkle from the furrowed brow. Because even when he has it, doesn't he? He has that like thing of like that Pep Guardiola thing, like, we're only up 2-0, lads. This isn't good enough. Like, fucking hell, mate. All right.
Oh, how Vitality.
Problem is, now what
turned
the
this
bomber is,
around.
even though this has actually been a pretty close, like, last few rounds, it's still 5-1 Vitality, though. We've got to get rounds on the board here. And this is the buy. If you look at the money, this is the round we need for Na'Vi. So let's see if we're going to make some sort of a play. Because, by the way, this is a pretty ballsy push-up right here. Early control. And Vitality's playing it fucking slow, mate. They know they can be anywhere.
They're trying to zone him into
If Wonderful gets this kill for free, it's such a fucking huge opener.
They're really selling the idea that Canals is off limits as well.
Yep.
for him holding.
They're trying to funnel him over here. Let's see.
And he's got it.
Good flash.
Oh, the
good
timing on that! That was actually dope, bro. That was a counter play. What a crazy round to win.
Oh, that's beautiful in terms of the timings. Like right when they were about to do their attack. No way anyone's playing anti-flash.
Mezzi's not getting in here, by the way. They're just going to rush him down. There's no way you let him plant here.
He's not even. They're not playing for that.
Oh, he's just distracting, but then Rob's getting killed anyway. If this is really a 5 CT hold as well, the economy's going to be so strong after this. And we're 2-5, we're back on the bottom. As we said earlier, look, in an ideal world, if you're Na'Vi, you always thought you had to win 7 or 18 rounds on this map. That's usually the way it goes. So you're still on track. You're okay. You got 2 rounds.
Yeah, really nice active setup from Na'Vi. They re-smoke stairs late enough that they can play this mid setup and time a flash. I mean,
it's all by Navi's
actually
design,
beautiful.
So that's actually a lovely way to get a second round after their sort of half-buy push that they pulled out in that round prior. Yeah, because his flash.
Right, check the thing in this. I'll do that. I'll tell you when to put it on the screen. It's all good.
Speaking as if he knew all the answers.
He's pissed.
And this is also the round in the game, if you look at the trajectory, where if you win this round against like the low buy, you're right back in the game, mate. You'll have a really healthy economy. You've still got like a pretty good demo. You'll have 3 rounds in the first tier. That's not too bad. That's doable. You can do something with that. But the difference is, I actually do think that on CT side, Vitality in theory isn't as good as the like CT rotations. They don't play this map that often.
Sure, yeah.
Because think about it, except for Aurora, and the joke is they even don't play Anubis against them. Who the fuck picks Anubis against Vitality? Nobody. Very few teams even in the game pick Anubis, mate.
Yeah. It's why I don't think they...
That's also why I don't think they feel stressed. Oh, exactly.
True.
Yeah, that's the other problem. It's like the thing of saying like, oh, but they're not that good at... Yeah, but the other team has to be good enough to take advantage of that. And they aren't, unfortunately. Yeah. They're kind of all right. Because a lot of teams are trying to make this work. I can tell you last year, Vitality, Na'Vi themselves tried to make this work. Spirit tried with the old chop lineup to make it work. That's big. That's big. Really nicely done.
Yeah.
Needs to thrive on this one.
Started 3B, or sorry, 3A, so ready to react on the smoke.
Cool. Now you got a huge CT economy. You can do whatever you want now, mate, and get back in the game.
One great rifle round, a half-buy win, and an anti-eco.
There's a Maui in my boot.
By the way, I can tell you as well, Maui will be like loving that as well. That like, think about that. He's not even a fucking player, but some fangirls brought a sign with him on or whatever. All right, mate, whatever.
Way too easy for Bit there. Activates the perfect moment off of the back of the force buy. We now find Vitality on just the blocks. Never too late for Na'Vi to turn.
The scary thing about Vitality though is that it's clear that they outwork other teams.
Oh, they are. They put mad hours in, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah. The fact that they pull out boosts against teams that are well beneath them in rankings, they anti-strat teams that they know they should beat anyway, and they will play an Ancient against a Furia. They'll play an Anubis against whoever.
That's another thing that makes them a goats to me, bro. It's like, even if people don't know, Astralis didn't do that. Remember, Astralis used to ban Mirage. They were never letting it through, bro, and picking something else. Essentially, they used to dare you. No one did it back then. And pick the train. Like Liquid did it one time against them, if you remember. But no, they used to just play the normal map. But I actually think that's what makes Vitality goated. Same when Train was in the map pool. Bro, they used to just leave the train open and play it in 5th map every time. Like, their map pool might be the best in the history of Counter-Strike. It's too good, isn't it?
Yeah. And to be honest, you know, the worst thing that could happen to them maybe is like Overpass or Inferno getting removed and then Cash coming in, because there's not as much depth to a map like Cash.
No, but even then, I can tell you, back in the day, that was even like Apex's teams used to love Cash. I can imagine they would run an unbelievable T-side default. And
probably, yeah.
Destroy you completely, in flames will be in your face, and Z will shoot everyone. Right, I've got a bunch of people, subscriber Prime, Aether112, OP7777, Tony Kalashnikov, starring Emil. There you go. Thanks to everyone who subbed there. Also, by the way, the Na'Vi money situation is crazy work. Look at that. Look how many people have over 10k, mate. They can actually take as many gambles as they want now.
Total change in the timing. That's too fast. And speaking of timing, you're
Wonderful's just playing a million off angles too, you noticed? He just has a different off angle every single round, basically. They do a totally different setup CT side. Oh, this boost! Look at this! Look at this! It's a free kill! And information that no one else is there.
Flanked it entirely.
The bomb's not in just yet, but
they're just going to speed them up. I mean, they know about Alexi as well. He made noise.
They just need to get this bomb into B.
And they've got the rotation for this bit. This can work. Look how wonderful is. Look how wonderful's coming now. It's obviously going to be a close on the B side, but I think the timing's actually there for Na'Vi to do this retake.
He's still actually hanging back inside of middle.
Do you hear the bomb going down?
Goes down safely, untouched.
He's got money, so he's definitely going for it, by the way. You're 100% going for this.
They might not know that Flames is here, though.
Now starting to get active, but actually
because Alexi was watching the cross the whole time.
Look how patient Na'Vi's playing this round, too, by the way. It's actually really good. Oh, Flames can do everything right now. Big trade. Right, Wops in a 1v2, but with decent... Oh, mate, the bomb. They can just defuse. They can just defuse for real.
They're not taking the chance.
Right, he's reloading now.
Makaze's 15 HP.
Oh, Wonderful's going to kill him.
Oh, my God.
Right, I think this round, forget the fact it's an even score. I actually now feel like Na'Vi's got the slight edge in this map. I think they can get it done now. It's doable.
Yeah, they're finding the right timings. They're being active. You know, they're not playing static like they did on Nuke, or they did at the start of this Anubis as well. Yeah, I'm with you. It does feel like the tide has shifted.
And you got shit like this. Like you did the boost, you got the free kill, you got the fucking... By the way, think how patient they played coming out of the collector there. It was nuts. They waited forever. Because I'm with you. If they'd just run in the site and Flames was tucked in that corner, you probably just get like a 2k in the back or something, don't you?
Yeah, they were totally divided. I mean, 2 CT, 2 con, those players can't trade each other.
Bro, get ready for this mid push here. Look where Immer is.
I don't like him in his position. If he stayed in that window,
he's just gambling, isn't he? Just going for Canal. Free kills, look at this.
There
by the
we
way,
go.
Makaze is 14-5. He is well and truly back in the fucking game, boys. Because by the logic of that, think how many times Na'Vi's played Vitality close. But if his rating was 0.87, he's obviously the weak spot, basically. So we need a map like this. He's already rolling 14 kills. By the way, Zero's actually been relatively quiet in this final so far. He has. He hasn't been bad, but he's been relatively quiet, you know. Like, I'm trying to think. Has he even had like a 4K or a 3K? Don't know if he did he? He maybe had like a 2K or something. I don't think he had like a big highlight round.
I think he had a 3K on a pistol.
That could be. Maybe the one with
On
the
Nuke.
dual Berettas or something. Could be.
Yeah.
Could be.
But that might be as far as it goes.
This is still a big round, 2v3.
Readying a flank. I mean,
Also, the other thing I always say, I said it in my reflections with Apex, the other sign that Vitality is goated is there's no combo of 2 players in a 2vx, so I automatically think the round's over. I always feel like they have a chance. Even if it's Apex and Mezzi, you know, the weaker players, like, they can win rounds too, mate. Right, we're at least going to get a plan through Zero. Oh, he can't go for it because he has to gamble for a kill.
Gotta be an ace clutch.
Gamble for a kill. This would be the perfect time, by the way, to just steal a round out of nowhere.
Oh, they gave him so much respect.
And they almost
as you
have,
should.
By the way, they almost have max money on Na'Vi now too. They have crazy work.
CT side after the way they started.
Why is this
I don't even know, mate. I don't even know.
Ingenuity.
It's the
And they're not
gnome.
just hanging back and waiting for rounds. The only time they've been super passive is their ecos, and they've had the right site to sack. They had to win a retake. It's kind of
The
had
sad
it
thing
all.
is, I know why they gambled on this arena, because if you'd have ever actually sold out, it would look amazing since the
Yeah,
360
ironic
one.
thing, it's only gonna
The
make you
problem
more mad
is,
about map 1.
Right, yeah, it was right
that's me
there
doing
for
my
the
hand there.
taking.
Whatever. Being attention hot, I got camera.
Everybody called 3-0. Nobody said it could have been Na'Vi.
There you go. Look, Makaze started 1-4, 13-2 since then.
Really started to
Dominating.
pop off. A lot of conversations around him after taking
And
a closer
listen,
look at his
you win
path
the
to
pistol on
Vitality.
T side, game on, mate. We can win this
Such a
map.
superstar on
This is
Ancient, but
doable.
the one
This
map
is
that
also, remember, the gamble from Na'Vi to put Anubis so early in the rotation. This would have been the obvious just mirage, you know, you just think I have to win it at some point anyway, so normally you just put that up. Because let's be real, Yumi, I'll give you the other angle. In theory, this should be one of the least prep maps for Vitality.
Yeah.
This isn't the one you put your mad hours in. You might think it might be the 5th map or something, you know.
Especially if you've not come off of a boot camp.
Yep.
Or if you've not practiced hella before the event.
And I can
No,
tell
'cause-
people the reason for that is actually logical. They're not being like delinquent. When you've been in every final, bro, and you've won all the big lands, you have to give people a little bit of time off. You have to pick one event where you just don't practice as much, you know?
Yeah, especially because you know for a fact that they are working hard when they do have practice.
Yep.
So.
They just feel a little bit scary for the CT side.
Oh, get ready for this CT push. It worked? Oh, it's a trade, but even... Oh, okay. That second one's a bit of a bomber. Right, 4v3 for Vitality. We're actually going to get something on the last round here. Come on. What are we doing? Okay, it's going to be on Imma because they're going to creep towards connector. Right, we need the timing on this, Flames. Oh, Imma's going to get killed here, mate. I think he's going to actually peek it and get killed.
Flamesy playing in anticipation of a push like this. He's got a nade out.
Timing's good.
That flash gave it away. The flash gave it away, mate. And if he can get this first kill. Wonderful 1v3 attempt. Yikes.
Oh,
After
you have to try
all
and deny
that,
the
after
ball.
all that hard work, still 6-6 at the end. But to be fair, wasn't it like 4-1 or something? Wasn't it something pretty decent for
I
Vitality?
think it might have been 5-1 actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I think you're right. I think it was actually, because then it went like 3-5 or something, didn't it?
Yeah,
I will give this to Brokey. He does have crazy aura.
I don't feel like I'm a
Bearing in mind, his aura is not saying anything. He actually is sort of enigmatic. I've got it. By the way, I can tell you, that's not an act. In real life, he is just a really strange guy. Like, no one knows this guy, mate. No one, even his teammates don't know him, I'm telling you. It's a fair play of snacks. Look, they lost a bit of weight.
My cat is jumping on it. I don't like it.
Looking
I
good.
said this to King T. Is that, you know, the aura and the no speaking thing, that's really cool. The one-word answer is really cool when you're good. But if you start performing terribly...
It makes it whack, doesn't it? I know. If you dope, it's actually kind of sick, innit? Also, Huxley has that haircut that, like, everyone had when they were, like, 7 years old. And they were like, Mom, put gel in my hair. Like, give me a break.
But stop pushing everyone. Like, everyone is just...
Apex looks like he's wearing a toupee. Listen, a great toupee. It's fitted really well, but, you know.
Listen, I'm not going to start slathering people's hair.
Okay.
that's not my ball game.
Okay.
I
I've still got all my hair, mate. You have to understand, if you get in your 40s, you haven't lost anything. It's like, again, not that's my favourites. What can I tell you?
I need to be right back just a minute.
Yeah, actually, there's a minute. I think I'm going to do a really quick toilet break. I'm going to run through now. I'll be back in a second.
Sure.
I think I lost it too many times in my career. Definitely had it been delayed, like for media days and stuff, and then I didn't have like jerseys and stuff with me, so I had
we're even calling strats now, bro. This is nuts.
Shut the fucking mouth.
You know what? This I actually think this is just going to be a comedy game, mate. I'm looking forward to it. Still got 49 seconds. Alright, just going to go for this. Here we go. Watch this. We're even
Still got it.
There we go. The secret is when you can't aim, you just have to think what would you don't instead of thinking what would Simple do, you think what would Carrigan do. He'd go straight onto an SMG, and then he'd just use the variants to maybe get a kill and look like he aimed it. I'll be using a lot of MP9 on the CT side.
Could you please give us your name? Jeffrey Epstein.
You know who's in his usual spot? Oh yeah, he's on the left in theory, I think. Oh, you got him this time. Obviously, the major rule that suicide. Also, well, the whole reason I started playing again, by the way, is I did like a stream on Sunday for charity for some like Gamers Outreach. And then because they wrote all this shit in the email, like, please do not use hateful speech or say anything controversial. For the first like 10 minutes, I was trying not to say anything, right? And then I realised, I can't stream without doing that, mate. So it's like, you know what? If you're going to take money away from little fucking kids in hospital because of that, well, fuck you too. So I just did what I was going to do. It's the last guy, and this guy tends to walk a lot, I believe.
Oh, what's he doing? He's middle.
What? Bro, why did his is that just me, or did his model move really like weirdly there or something?
Dead.
Tried to Zeus me. Absolute rat human hybrid. I think he's cat.
Oh, we're live. I'll actually just do a quick tweet, I think. Tell people I'm live still.
Go, you fucking rat. I even turned round and saw like the electricity come
Wait, we need to turn this, turn the video off.
It's reasonable as fuck.
Oh, I guess while he's tweeting.
Yeah, let's get in the game. Get in the game, boys. Goes without saying, we need an RV pistol round. If you want the series to be hype, we've got to have an RV pistol round win here. Let's make it a bit easy for ourselves. Give ourselves a couple of ecos to win afterwards. There you go. That's a nice start. I'm obviously concerned about the ZWoo dual Beretta. He does get a bazillion kills with that.
Robs has got the right position to
Oh, Rob's timing. He didn't get it.
Oh, wow.
Right, ZWoo better go God mode now, mate. Bro, this is going to be a Na'Vi win.
We've got Mezzi to control
1v4.
back towards Closet.
They're so split.
Oh, and he let him plant as well, which is really hard.
2v4. Oh my god.
Oh, this is a kill. Bro, if he'd have gone there, he'd have got the kill. This is winnable now.
They don't know about the flank.
Favored, by the way.
Mezzi's low.
Now we get this camera alert coming down
If Makaze misses, oh.
Great kill. Oh, there it is.
By the way, he's also been the guy carrying this map. That is a huge win. That is huge.
He destroyed Messi coming out camera, actually. Flipped the shit out of him.
Close. A nice 1v2 from Makaze with the
You're right, that flank was actually crazy at the end there. Because he just got in completely silent. It even looked like he was fucked for a second because his teammate didn't stay alive long enough, but it didn't matter.
Yeah.
And also, was that ZWoo at the end there? He looked that guy looked like
it's a win.
It was. Dude, ZWoo just whiffed. He was just whiffing every bullet. Makaze always looks like he's wearing hot pink lip balm or something, mate. It's crazy. Listen, he looks good. I'll give him that. Although on some kassad shit, I imagine from where he's from, we probably didn't appreciate that, but whatever. Listen, I protected you from kassad earlier with the whole poly market shield, Makaze. That's all I can do for you. I have to get a shot in somehow. Big round for Na'Vi, though. Fucking huge.
Honestly, it's about time I've seen ZywOo whiff with the dualies, because sometimes I see that guy spam it.
He looks like he cheats with those shit, bro. I've tried using that gun. You never hit those bloody shots.
It just magnetizes to the head every time. I don't know what he does.
I can't remember if it was like Bardolph, but it's even fair play. I think they even did like a hilarious call one time 10 years ago with the duels, where like Get Right or someone got a kill, and they were like, "It's unfair, Dan. He's got 2 guns." It was that whole like fucking. It was that line. Like, fair enough, Bardolph. You got that one. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, man.
He does have some great one-liners.
Yeah, every now and then. I was never a big fan, but every now and then he comes up with a good line. Every now and then, you know, even the blind squirrel fans are not eventually.
It feels like Vitality are kind of looking forward to it.
But enough about my illegal Chippendale porn series. Also, what a bad reference from about 40 years ago.
You were really reaching for that one.
It was. You can even see me pause and like reach back 30 years into my childhood, like Chippendale Rescuing. We've all seen that, kids. You've all seen it. By the way, a millionth wonderful 1v1 in a fucking series as well. We've got to have another win here, boys. We've got to, and of all the people, if Rops gets your angle, he kills you here, mate.
It's all on timing. Oh my god, of course he wins
it. That is what he does. Oh, I feel bad for Wonderful because, bro, he won so many clutches early, and I think he's lost the last 3 we've seen as well, mate. It's been bad at it.
It's also just that is the Rops
effect. The drop on him. It looked like he should have killed him, shouldn't he? Yeah. I know what you mean. You can tell in your brain, you're like, oh shit, it's Rops. He's going to always be in the right position. It does get in your head, doesn't it?
Yeah, he's doing 360s inside of the bomb site, basically. Like, is he coming through the temple smoke? Is he flagging me from CT? Is he coming up con?
For a moment, it was going to feel like
he had an idea.
Oh, look at that angle too. It didn't even look that good. His kill, mate. It was just too easy. He whiffed. Whiffed the spray. Got nervous and whiffed.
Remember the turning point in map 1. It was Robs' clutch versus Ema, and then every round.
And now you're giving the CTs a little bit of economy.
That's a good point by
when you got the hammerlock on him after the first round.
Gamer Legion Apex said their CT sides on every map they're feeling amazing about, but overpass it just for some reason,
the snade.
Uncomfortable sometimes. Funnily
oh, boo! Only did 21 health. What? Looked like went right next to him. By the way, this should just be a free Rops kill here, surely.
Walk into the office.
Now he gets to just retreat.
Them off, and usually when he's got it, it's the double off. But right now he is just the only one.
He's gonna go MVP mode.
Yeah, let's not complain about HE damage, because if Valve buffed that, Apex would be unstoppable.
Oh no, mate, if they had like 1.6 nades where they used to like go through boxes and stuff, he would actually be like insanely OP as a player. Because he's already doing infinity damage, yeah, true.
Pushes forward, awkward for a second.
This timing here, though.
But it doesn't matter.
That can't be it. Oh, no, good. To trade, good. Still doable for Navi. Still doable.
Yeah, 3v3.
Let's get ready for this fight here, though.
This is not a bomb in sight. They've got to
Bomb
go
down,
back for
please.
this.
Bomb down, please, sir.
This is going to get incredibly awkward for Alexi.
Nah, that did fuck all. Bomb down.
He doesn't wanna
I'm
have
so
that
nervous
bend
to get him
as
get it, though,
opposed
is
to
the
Flames coming in.
problem.
He'll get smoked as he has to try to exit again.
Oh,
And this
mate.
cross smoke hasn't come up
Flames
yet.
can do
Might be
everything
prodding
here.
this.
He's trying to play for time, but...
Yeah, they're
Oh,
trying to
this
back away to
is-
B.
Yeah, and admit, I don't think he can get... Look at the rotation. Look at the
Trying to
rotation.
get here quick.
Yep.
He will
Zywoo
be able
beats
to
them
cut this
here.
off if he goes quickly enough.
It's no contest in middle.
And you have to commit to this site now, mate. You can't go back.
Clearly leaps and bounds ahead of the bomb carrier.
Oh, and he spots it. That's a huge kill for Wonderful. That is
Yeah,
huge.
that's big.
Much needed headshot
Right.
here for Wonderful.
Bomb going down. He's going to even play it aggressively, mate. He's going to engage this. Oh, he's going through the smoke. Watch this timing. They're going to pass.
I mean, Rob's
If
coming in
Flames
super
actually
slowly.
passes,
Got
it's
enough
100%
to work with.
Wonderful
They can
kill.
wait the smoke out. Wonderful's
You heard the
position
crowd.
Get a little bit more insecure.
He's worried about it, and there is a flash for Flamesy to try to get him through.
If there's a flash
They're
though,
gonna
watch
try
this
to
flash play. Watch the
flash
flash play. It's going to
Wonderful.
work. Oh!
Oh, it went too deep.
I guarantee you, Yumi, when they show us his POV, that was one of those ones where it should have worked, but you were just in his crosshair when he started firing, you know what I mean? I don't think Flames even saw him, mate.
I think the flash just popped above Flamesy's head,
Oh,
so
let's
it didn't
see.
even really
Let's
catch
show the
him.
replay now, so let's get ready and see.
They didn't have the
Because
most
that also looked like he just went into his barrel and he's done it. Watch.
for the defense.
Man, I would have loved to see what Navi could have pulled off had Bomb not gotten stuck on that shell.
Oh, what a chance.
Oh, he didn't even get blinded at all. He did it
Yeah,
when
yeah.
above him, like you said. The sad thing is that play looked like it could have worked. That was actually a pretty good attempt.
It was near perfect.
Like if you were a millisecond earlier and he was like a little bit further back, I think you do just blind him and get the free kill.
That's Counter-Strike, though.
What is messed up as well is that, you know, even if it went a little too deep, Flamesy saw the flash and reacted to it. Like he was doing like a quick turn to try and snap back.
It's an anti-eco here. Start farming up the economy. And the fact they can always threaten that double up, no matter how expensive it is.
Also, mate, Wonderful and Makaze carrying the fuck out of this map right now, bro.
And they're still not winning.
Oh, he whiffed it. No.
A flying M4 move here from Apex.
Oh, it's such a strong round for Vitality right now.
Over to the players in the site.
They can go anywhere they want, mate.
Oh.
By the way, this is actually ironically, I know he lost a couple of clutches, one of the better series I've seen Wonderful play.
For
mate.
sure, absolutely.
He's playing really well right now.
He sensed that was free for the
Mate,
taking.
these are the rounds Rops wins, though, innit? Like, you're ready for, like, the lurk all the way behind them, kill the first one, 1v1.
Not wasted any time in clearing this out.
He actually
so
cleared
he
it
won't
so fast
necessarily be
as
slow.
well.
Yima coming to watch for this, and crazy that Rops is still walking here.
Still hasn't made a footstep either, by the way.
Yeah,
Hasn't given
yeah,
shit
so
to
surely
him.
he's just-
Although now,
Okay,
they're ready.
now
Now it's
he's
the
dead.
kill.
Locked and loaded.
That is very rare you will ever see Rockstar like that on a lurk,
First
mate.
real issue we've seen in a defensive round like that, and a couple of
He thought they would have
miscalculations.
actually
Apex
just
jumping
full
up through
sent it to
main to
A,
keep that
and because they
M4 over.
hesitated,
And then on top of it,
his timing
Zywoo
is
never
just wrong.
anticipating that push
He
off
thought
of
they
Ina,
walked it
and you're
together or
on the bomb
something.
site up close.
This kill was dope,
Yeah,
though.
it's crazy to see this.
Look at this.
It's just-
A 2K.
it's so
Oh,
ballsy.
look at the distance on that, mate.
Yeah.
What a baller.
That is just brave.
Nothing you can do about that.
Also, people will know. Listen, he's not like my favorite player or anything, but I've always actually had a soft spot for Wonderful. Because I think he's like, in Navi, I know now it's probably him, but I always thought he was the most overhated on player ever. Because it's like, look, he isn't Zero or Modesty, but he's still pretty good. There's not many opens better than him.
Yeah, that's true.
We're talking, what, 2 or 3 at most?
They want to run at this. Look how much damage they take. Perfectly placed.
Don't
They're gonna wait for
commit
the
to
smoke.
this,
Are they gonna
Navi.
really go through this?
No, they
That's
hit that
terrifying.
pause button as everybody else for Vitality scrambles
They
over.
did not
That nade
want
just
to
destroyed
cancel
them.
this
The
idea.
fact that Rob's got one and
They're still not
they
trading
all
guns
eat that
here. There's
HE.
no hit in play here for the CT side.
Look at the activity this move
Oh,
from
look at
Vitality
this
back
mid
into
push
mid.
as well. Look from the CTs now.
Yeah, they
Look
full
at the
cleared.
CT push.
Full cleared outside of B
Constantly
as well.
trying to freshen this up.
Now you're going to get trapped going B slow, isn't it?
He's not alone,
Oh,
but
this
there's
is
a
going to
nice
work,
bit of
mate. I
timing
think this
between
actually
him
is
and
going to
Messi.
work.
This is Zywoo, bait on the end of the hook.
Zero's going to flank
That you cross
behind.
this minute mark, there are going to be some pushes you just don't watch for.
This is a free kill in theory.
There's a lot of it. Oh,
Yeah.
two sitting
Oh.
ducks.
And he gets both with the 5-7, fuck's sake.
Perfect accuracy. Now they're
Which I will
surrounded.
confirm, I actually agree with. I can't remember if it's you or
Looking
Hawker.
like back
That
to
is,
Yeah, yeah.
even though I
victories
like
for
it, it
each of the
is an
teams.
overpowered
Find the
gun.
gap.
It just
Of
is.
course they
It's
find
too
the
good,
gap.
in it?
It's got too many bullets and does way too much, like so much more than a P250.
Bro, it can do everything. It can simultaneously. You can aim accurately, but then you can also spam if they rush you. Like the joke is, in the modern day, I use that as like the sidearm for the op now, mate, not the deagle, because you can whiff a deagle. You're not going to whiff if the guy's up close and you shoot with like 5 bullets from that gun.
Now still no bomb spotted in the middle of all of this.
Oh, what a bomber!
He absolutely can do it. Blade's already thinking about the next round.
But Vitality earned this round, to be fair. That was a pretty dope flank.
That looks like Blade's about to call a timeout as well. Looks like he was prepping his notes.
They can run at this now.
We need this money. Ah! Look, at least... No, they didn't even get the bomb down. What a bomber.
5-7 frags.
I thought it was a key round that they just won, but it wasn't. Vitality answered back with nothing. First 5-7 kiss. Props is 5-7. I mean, and then this. How many 5-7 kills have we got this match?
I saw Xtaz also tap Apex, so I'm wondering actually who called this timeout.
Further from Zywoo is the one with low health, so he dies to the first and only.
So I would assume it's
You
Blade.
think he actually, you wonder if like Vitality called it just to like settle things down or something.
Yeah.
All the harder. We've got
There's an RV timeout apparently. Okay.
I think they kind of both wanted the timeout weirdly.
Yeah, I wonder what the ruling on that is. Like, what happens if both people call the timeout? How does that work?
Fit into attack pause.
It's probably whoever called it first, I guess.
I think there isn't pressure on coaches. They're on the clock.
So I think Blade, like I said, he was like revising his notes just as that round was happening on the 1v3.
I mean, Navi are buying. Wonderful has.
Plus, there's another angle you actually get if you Vitality that's even more OP, by the way. Because every single game, oh, yeah, there you go. Me on screen earlier. Weird photo to pick, but whatever. Because earlier, they're doing it to just count. Look at him. Look how small they made him. Oh, that is actually fucking insane, bro. Is he like a fucking Thunderbird, isn't he? That's ridiculous, mate. Look at him. This is so brutal. This is just evil at this point in time, mate. What the fuck? He's like your main analyst as well. You just clouded on him.
Wonderful. Not wanting
I think that's just for us. I would like to think that's just for us.
Oh, right. You were doing it on our stream, right? Okay. That was good, yeah.
Tense round here with the triple rifle setup of Navi.
Oh, I was going to say anyway, because Vitality is essentially winning in almost all the games they play. It means they even get that OP shit too, Yumi, where when everyone takes timeouts against them, they just get free timeouts. They're already winning anyway, and then they get to have a free timeout themselves while they talk on the other guy's timeout. Like, that's half the gamble of doing it against them, you know.
They don't have a lot, and you see the smoke.
But I get it. Blade is probably the best at tactics. You've got to use it when he can. You've got to try and get it in there every now and then.
It's why the Mongols, when they didn't have Mara, called 0 timeouts.
Yeah,
because they didn't want to give any coaches extra time.
Yeah, because I mean, what the fuck were they going to say is the problem, right? Nothing, presumably.
Timer starts to tick. The threat of the mid play.
Oh, if you're Navi, this is such a huge round because of how scuffed this buy is.
They don't have smoke.
He doesn't want to get blasted away by one of these sudden pops, the rushes that these
very
pistols
quiet.
They've gambled correctly, though. This can work, mate. This can actually work. This split here can work. Like, Mezzi has to do some hero shit now.
Still for Navi. 25 seconds. Here comes the commitment.
Oh, Z-Wolf hits the fade away. Like, Rops is in the sight. Trade? That's a trade. Z-Wolf's going to go aggressive, though.
And he misses his chance.
Oh, he whiffed it. Your boy Immer's actually come alive.
Navi, make this happen.
Listen, Apex isn't really the sort of guy I have winning 1v3, I'm afraid. And they have no money, by the way. You have to give it up.
Into the nitty-gritty.
Indeed. Fuck him. Proud. Fuck him. We all agree. Even though, by the way, he is also a fucking dope-ass player. Super sick storyline. Amazing entertainer. But I get it. We all have to have people we pull against. It's all good.
Hey, if he's going to volunteer as a villain and be a good sport about it.
We also need people to do that. Yeah, you actually need people who can do it and not get butthurt.
And get the opening frag on their A
attack. He has told them to up their game. You know, their penmanship is, needs some work.
Apex knows what he's doing, bro. He, like, does that perfect, like, listen, I can say this in an Englishman. He does the, like, perfect, like, smarmy French arrogance that's so easy to hate on, you know?
Sure.
That's essentially the history of our two countries. They're just going, I just don't like them because they seem full of themselves. Some bloke like that from Yorkshire saying that. That kill on Zero was huge, though. That was him, right? Yeah, the push here where he got this kill. He made him whiff on the wall, and then he pushed all the way in.
That's why Imma is such a weird player to watch all the time. Is that he's very slimy about how he wins his duels, essentially.
What's crazy?
He's walked through a camera smoke on a timing that they don't expect.
But here's the problem. After all these massive Na'Vi players, still 9-9, mate, on their map pick. Like, You're still in it if you're Vitality. You're never out of the game.
4 rounds back and forth, non-consecutive victories. Both teams' economies.
And look, in theory, I agree. It actually should be an RV win because I do think it's a T-sided map. But the problem is when you've got players like Vitality, you can win a bullshit round you're not even supposed to be in. You can just frag them. It happens sometimes, doesn't it?
Take an early look at that.
That's how they got into the last buy, was by winning a bullshit round. So
here we go. We're going to actually do finally the full attack on B. Let's see this defense. Because at the moment, no rotation. This is doable. It's going to be 5v2.
And if no one's pushing,
They're just sending it, mate.
They block's con.
They want to go quick.
This is going to be a really hard hold for Apex right now, by the way. That's why he's pushing in.
Good blow on the smoke.
Oh, he dies for free.
Exiting out to the site in a second. Mezzi still keeping them blocked off.
Mezzi's in hell right now, by the way. He can't do fuck all right there. He's just stuck. Can't even pull back.
Taken any ground.
And they mollied Zero out. Look at that damage.
And he's able to try to
They're still behind smoke and vein.
I need like a 2k here because there's only 30 seconds left, by the way. So, Zero, I need some hero spray down, mate. 2k at least. Minimum 2k. Insta kill. Bro, Navi's doing it.
Okay.
They're actually doing it, mate. Economy completely reset for
Bomb's not down
Vitality.
yet.
This is it. There was ever a chance to win a map in the series, this is it.
Yeah,
Which
money
sadly I have to
is
say after we're up fucking 11-0. But listen, it's what happened has happened. The past is in the past. We've all moved on now. It's okay. By the way, I'm calling it. Navi wins this map now. They close it out. What do you think?
They've lost in the way that they started this game.
Because don't you think the CT setups look a bit nervy from Vitality now?
And it looks like
I've seen a few too many 13-11s for my liking in this matchup. So I actually think Vitality still have this.
To which we shouldn't be surprised.
Nah, I'm saying Navi pulls it out. They get the 1-1. Look, it's going to be fake hype. It'll then still be 3-1 Vitality in the Will of fourth map, but it's all good. We'll get there. We'll get there, boys.
Forced to take a knee in round 20.
I do wonder if they're going to lean into like a Canals control heavy play. That's what got Navi back into the game on their CT side. And there's been a couple rounds now for Vitality where they're playing sites and they're a little information starved.
How many 5-7 kills?
All right. All right. Why are you doing that for? I know why you doing that push.
He's burning. Got a both.
Unfortunately, you just fed 2 kills to Mikaze doing that, though.
That was a little bit wild from Zywoo.
Claims he had a chance.
Capitalize. Would have loved to stop this top-performing Mikaze in his tracks. You're not even banking on a singular gun here for Vitality. A deep shot there would have maybe changed things, but
it's going to be really hard. Like, the flank is so slow right now. Look at the flank. And now he's on his own, so it doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. There you go, mate. They're going to get it done now. Because look at this buy now for the Vitality side. It's going to be a bit sketch.
Back on Nuke to this one.
You should 100% play for exits here.
This map delivered, though. This was a pretty fun map, actually.
Yeah.
It's why I always tell people, look, I get that based on team pick preference. It's clearly not one of the most, it's one of the least played maps, that's obvious. But to me, it doesn't have the same problems of like Vertigo. I also thought Vertigo just wasn't a good map to watch. This can be a fun map to watch. There's a lot of exciting post-hunt type scenarios.
He could kill like 3 here.
I mean, what is happening?
Navi are wigging out. They have no idea.
Nobody's
what's going
clearing.
on.
You could steal a gun.
Rob's waiting for the fourth one. There we go. Activates AK grab.
Yoink.
And
he's safe.
That's
Oh,
crazy
yes,
to get
that's
away with
it.
that.
Yes,
That's
yes,
crazy to
that's
get
it.
away with that, actually.
And let's watch though, Yumi, because even though I just called it for Navi, that's the sort of time where one bullshit CT side right AK gets you like a 3k, and you're right back in the game, innit?
this is the round there, the kills that could have turned it.
Yeah.
But Mikaze hanging on for the double kill here is massive. Kind of stops Vitality in the track.
If Flames got that kill onto
and then he goes
Mikaze's
from there
stairs,
to the
I mean,
B-bomb site on a
Navi
tear.
just lose so much map control. Mikaze coming here to play, though. I mean, he's had a stellar map.
What did he say?
Not slowed down. Mikaze.
You.
A 2-round lead over Vitality, but a Vitality
Okay, right.
bounce
Shout out
back
to Jerky's
in this
minion.
round with guns.
Who was this a timeout from? Was it Vitality?
Fort Worth never stopped believing in this
actually
Navi
showed
hope
up.
of a grand finals victory. And
I'm going to guess it would be
seemingly
Vitality,
Navi
because
also
logically,
trying to
I think
tap back into
I think
that
Navi only
lead.
have one left, so I'd assume you save it.
Again,
Yeah,
on the
makes
second map,
sense.
but this time it feels a little bit better for Navi.
Mate, the AK matters. The AK actually got them a full buy. That was actually big, the saving the AK at the end there.
A third of their kills, basically.
Someone would have been on pistol otherwise.
That's just ludicrous. I wonder what percentage will be with an AUG.
Nope.
New meta.
Ah, I didn't hit anyone. And if you actually watch these two teams, it is so much clearer that Na'Vi is comfortable on this map more than Vitality Pro. They know way more smoke setups, CT rotation timings. This looks like a map they actually play decent now.
Comes with Vitality.
If you're Alexi, all you need now is literally one golden call and you can get this map.
One and only chances, but right now,
So it looks like they're going to set up for a slow A closer at the moment, right?
So low.
So we're going to creep all the way along here.
They want to make it.
They're just waiting at the moment in case like Vitality does the aggressive mid ploy that was happening from Na'Vi's side. But the moment's all good.
Vitality have held their smokes quite well though, because they can just they can block before they even get to a site.
No flanks at the moment though, mate. No flanks, so they are heading towards the right side. This is the right side. Oh, Vitality's gambled that it's B, mate. There's a chance for Na'Vi here. This is a very big chance to win the map.
Flames is going to be spotted.
They're blowing the smoke.
Oh, he gets blind. What?
Flamesy with a robbery of a double kill, 5v3 for Vitality.
What a fuck, and 16 seconds left, mate. You haven't got the bomb down. Oh, no. What a blunder. Plant. Oh,
they don't know about Robs. Oh my god.
Isn't that what I literally just said about 5 minutes ago? I actually think if you're Na'Vi, you can do all the openers, you got the map control. The problem is, what if some fucker just shoots you? That's the problem with CS, isn't it? Like, that Flames kill was sort of bullshit, but fair play, it was big. Here we go, watch this. Oh, the other guy was blind.
Yeah, so they threw a flash through camera. They got team flash.
Yeah, what a bomber. And then at the end, you had to just run the site, unfortunately. There's nothing you do about that. Literally, you were like that close to closing it, and then you pull it out the fire.
But they held their smokes for so long. They held it to like 40 seconds. Anubis is a map where players spunk their smoke all the time. They put it B main, A main, but they lose control of it. So the fact that they held it for that, yeah, they got stuck. They had made it nothing else.
And I'll tell people, see, if Na'Vi wins this map and we're guaranteed 4, I'll pick, I don't know if it'll be 3rd or 4th, but I'll bring one of the other people back and we'll have a 3rd person on the stream just to give it some variety, make it funny, you know.
Such a great defense right there with Flamesy.
Although I've got to say as well, if you look at the order of the maps, if Na'Vi can actually win this one, we could have a 5-game series. That would be kind of cool too. You don't get that very often nowadays.
We've seen so far. Anyone can win any round. I mean, that much has been proved.
The Mirage will still be tough, but there is a way.
So they will be scrapping for change. As a fracture
he hit him with the AWP anyway, but
perfect time. I love that he goes for that peek as the nade is
it's still a fun play. Who also would have done good nade damage too. Him has to get just a free kill here, mate. Oh, and he doesn't. Apex just shits all over him for no reason whatsoever either. That was like a fadeaway shot you don't even think you hit, you know.
Just kind of styled on him, actually.
Not what Na'Vi needed right now. At least Alexi gets a better gun out of this.
They've just got nowhere. They've got no runway.
You've still got 2 mollies, you've got util. Like, you have to see, can Bit get a free kill here? Can he scout some information? So he's seen from that smoke, he knows there's one wrapped around the side. There's no one on his left at the moment.
No chance he can exit, and it's put down at the same time.
That's all the mollies gone. They've got 1 smoke and a nade. By the way, they're fully committed here, but Vitality hasn't rotated.
Apex. Yeah, that's beautiful.
What a time for Apex to have like a 3K too.
Had Flamesy lining up a flash from deep spawn.
Only 1 player for Na'Vi with more than
$2,000. These past couple rounds, it's not like Na'Vi aren't getting the sort of default map control they want, but they're just getting chokeholded.
Look how bullshit that was, mate. There's no way. He was just doing that for info, then he was like faded away. There's no way.
And there's a little jiggle fade away.
Too easy.
Tied scoreline.
Mate, we could have another OT.
If they get into 2 maps.
It'll be another OT, right? Because it looks like Vitality's going to win this round, then... Oh, okay. Okay, Andy gets the gun. And he's out. By the way, surely you give this gun to someone else. You have 8 health, bro. There you go. Right, he heard me. He understands. He understands the blade system.
Got the Kevlar. Who will be your champion?
And if anyone, you do give it a bit, he has a fucking insane aim, doesn't he? Like, he's going to one-shot someone in the head straight away. Surely this is where you just do the classic, like, 2 people jump in and then the AK tries to trade.
Oh.
And sadly, Flames just absolutely shit all over your face there, so much for that. That didn't happen.
The first player did jump across.
He tried, bro.
Different ways of getting there between last map and this.
So this is how you know Vitality is used to winning a million games no matter what the score is. Aside from Apex, which is justified because he's the captain. Bro, no one rages on their team, if you notice that. They never get anyone who rages and like pissed off at themselves. They just lock back in again.
That's, I mean, you might have seen my tweet about the documentation of Vitality. You get to hear their comms, like they release comms videos.
No, by the way, that's the problem. We didn't have that for Astralis. We didn't have that back then.
Because the player unions kind of disallowed you from doing it.
Oh, I thought you could actually. Never mind. Oh, he's going to do another peek there. Get ready. Oh, yeah, McCarthy is having the game of his life right now. He's on 24 kills, Yumi. But we have to win this round. You have to win this round. Messi hero play. Oh my god, he's still in it!
Oh my god, no way.
It's a 2v2 for the map. Or it's Vitality 2-0 if they don't pull it off. 13 health. He's got 13 health. Bro, it has been his map, but if he fucks this up, he will be triggered by this round forever. Oh, no!
Oh, my God, not like this.
Yumi, they just can't fucking lose, bro. They can't lose. By the way, I think Makazin just dropped like 27 kills on the red or something. Still lost the map. Oh, that's so gross. By the way, I think how many times at the end there, Na'Vi made the correct call, used all the util, got on the site, and still lost. Fucking hell. Bro, after all those rounds, it's still 2-0. It's still 2-0, bro.
This is the same thing that happened the last time. I mean, tight rounds, 3v5s that they should never lose.
Going into what could be the final match.
It felt like at the end they just lost every clutch. Also, by the way, quietly, Rox has just won like, what, 3 or 4 clutches by himself? He's had some pretty good wins, mate.
Yeah. The mentality has to be shot. if it was hard work getting back into that Anubis, I don't know what's going to happen
mate. After all these rounds, Rops is just in everyone's head in every 1v1, isn't it? Like, you feel like you can't beat him.
He could be miles away from your bomb site. He could be nowhere near you.
That OT was going to be really exciting. Don't even get it, of course. Just yanked, yoink. Just take it away. Get nothing. On some Willy Wonka shit, you leave with nothing, sir. You get nothing.
It was such a sick double entry from Akaze as well. I'm gutted for him because he had such a bad first map and obviously did well to come back into this map.
I'll tell you what scares me, right? Listen, obviously we're gonna have a little break, but listen to this, guys. Remember what I said? I've seen this story before, Yumi. It happened to Blast Rotterdam with Na'Vi. Then it happened with Spirit and Rio. First 2 maps, really close. Third map for the 3-0. This is where if you get a bad start, and this does too, by the way, the best map ever for Vitality, they just destroy you and win 3-0. And even though we're supposed to think that was close, everyone's going to do that same thing. Nah, it's boring. Vitality, it's boring. Vitality just wins all the time. It's just boring, isn't it? Like, you can't win, mate. You can't win. Because we need the most epic Dust 2 of all time now, mate. It's going to have to be some crazy work.
How dare they don't practice?
I know.
Took a break. Breezing through.
Also, that's even in some ways that's even more emotional damage, Yumi. Like, we're not even really practicing for this tournament. Oh, sorry, did I just trip over and win a trophy? I always tell people, bro, do you know how hard it is to win trophies in CS? Like, they make it look like a piece of piss. They're just picking them up like, I dropped what's this like a trophy? No, I guess I'll take that. Cool. Put it with the rest, will you? Put it in the trophy cabinet with the rest.
It just further shows the moat that they've created between them and the next team.
And by the way, just like the first season last year, you know this will be something like 5 trophies in a row now.
Yep.
They did the same thing. They lost last bout, then won every fucking trophy in a row.
Most of the tournaments they lost last year were that Cologne. Yeah, they weren't satisfied with that.
The other bomber is at the next tournament, IEM Atlanta. Loads of the other teams aren't there, so it's fucking Na'Vi has to do it again. Na'Vi has to stop it. And by the way, spoiler, Na'Vi still hasn't won a map against Vitality since 2024. Oh God, why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this though?
1 map win out of 20. Over 3 years.
Oh, it's just gross, isn't it?
Yeah, it's messed up. This is before the era.
Yeah. Right, okay. Let's have a look at how the poly market's changed. Right, Yumi. Remember, this is for the series, to be fair. I don't think I've ever seen... Well, there's a whole map at least to play. It is on 97%, bro. But I can't lie. I sort of agree. Like I just said, I actually feel like, sadly, I've seen this show before. Marty McFly from Back to the Future. This is where they just stomp the third map in it, and it's just over. And we have to go, well, good job, but I guess you can't even win a map. Okay, you win. You win, mate.
And the interview will be the same. We had our chances. We failed. They won some
how crazy
bullshit
the volume
round.
on this game is. This game has $976,000 volume, mate. Fucking hell.
Almost a mil just on one game.
Oh, really? Maybe I didn't refresh it. Let me refresh it. Yeah, you're right. It's up to 3 million.
Oh
What
my
Matt's
God,
talking about. That must have been from earlier. $3 million. Obviously, to Apex, he's like, that's just a few Grand Slams. Nothing, mate. By the way, you know that's also insane, Yumi. I know this is blast, so it doesn't matter for now. If they win Atlanta, well, Cologne's obviously part of the ESL system. And then there's still 2 more tournaments. There's Pro League and then like an IEM chat. They could actually win 2 Grand Slams in 1 year. That's not even impossible, mate. By the way, you should always say that shouldn't happen because you have to win all 4 tournaments in a row. But if any team could fucking do it, mate, it's this one, isn't it?
They need a second. They need a challenger. I mean, Furia was the spoiler. Falcons has been the only team that have beat them this year.
Even though to everyone else, everyone else hits Spirit Pro. I actually think the way Spirit played in those first 2 maps, if Donk turned up, that could have been a spicy final. Because today was fucking good in that one, man. That was actually a legit final. So I think Spirit could still pull it out and be the challenger, you know.
I think only if they start to break away from the Halley system, I think. That's my take on it. You know, when they didn't have Halley and they had Sotfix as coach, they were playing looser and actually, you know, Tanir played better. Donk was maybe having some more shy games, but he wasn't like the tip of the spear. If they play like that and they refine that ahead of the major, yeah, I think they can.
Oh,
be a
bro,
threat.
listen to this stat line.
Okay.
Over the first 2 maps, Wonderful has 42 kills and 29 deaths. He's actually having an awesome game, mate. But you're still down 0-2. What a bomber.
Yeah.
Oh,
a lot of them have been rifle kills as well. You know, rifle
he's
orb
won a
doesn't
bunch
matter.
of clutches. He's had an excellent final, mate. Yeah, it's been very good. Right, while we're waiting for them to come back, we'll do a bit of Q&A, maybe.
Sure.
By the way, do you need a break to get some food at some point?
No, I ate before this.
Oh, all good. Right, we'll just see how it goes with the third map then. Let's see. Oh, yeah, the other obvious dream, by the way, is, to be fair, the Carrigan, Hail Mary, and Falcons. Maybe that works. Let's see. It's just the problem is they don't play any of the events that Vitality does until the major, so we won't know if it's going to work until the major, basically.
Yeah, just have to shadow box it, essentially. I mean, because now that Maus are kind of out of the equation with the new changes they're making, they're in a very weird spot.
Yeah, the weirdest thing about that, bro, is they've basically just given up on this major cycle. They've just sort of like said, okay, fuck it, second season it is, you know. Because I'm with you, even if those moves work, those aren't short-term moves, mate. Like, that's like Sky has to have a bunch of reps. He's on his own Makaze route, isn't it? It's going to take a while to get bedded in.
Yeah, and you have the weird situation where you're bringing Brolin back in for the major instead of actually playing with him for the upcoming events. So it's yeah. I mean, anybody that's critical of Navi.
Yeah, well then. Crisp flavor. I don't think they have salt and vinegar today. What do they get? Can I get like a soda as well, like a Coke or something? Can I get like a Coke as well or something? Yeah, cheers. But anyway, that was just the blast guy going to get me some food. It's all good.
Nice guy.
Right, first things first. Witching Well resubscribed. Killian CSGO. Unintelligent Chef. Right, there's a few questions. Let's have a look here. Let's see what there was. Some guy asked, am I excited for the new Boards of Canada album? Yeah. Do you know who Boards of Canada is, by the way, Yumi?
I don't know.
It's just like an electronica band from like the old school in the 2000s, but they do that thing where, because they're literally recluses who live in Scotland and like no one ever sees them. They've only ever played 2 live gigs like 20 years ago. They do that shit where, put it this way, the last time an album came out from them was 2 weeks before I met Monte Cristo in real life for the first time 13 years ago. So I've been waiting forever for this album to come out, bro. So yeah, I actually am excited for that. Let's see what else. Here's one. What do you think of this? Delac V1 says, "Do you think Vitality is the best team in man disadvantage situations?" What do you think?
I'm trying to think if there's a. There was a time when Fury were on the come up.
They were very good, yes.
They were exceptional at 4v5s. Mainly because Art was a like on a suicide mission, and his team would just win the rounds afterwards.
Yeah.
But in terms of like how long Vitality have been able to do it, I think they've been floating around like a 40% 4v5 conversion
It was
rate.
the stat I actually showed on Twitter that everyone else, positions 2 to 11 in terms of best 4v5 rate, were like 32%, 28%, and then they were like 38%, bro. Like, normally to be the best, you're like 1% above. They were like 6% above everyone else in the world. 4v5. And by the way, the idea you win almost 40% of your 4v5s, that's insane, mate. That might be the craziest stat ever. That's insane. You can't beat that.
For the first like 3 or 4 events that they played this year as well, it was actually closer to 50% just based on the sample size. So it's just like, what? So you mean you get an entry and it's a coin flip whether you win the round or not? That's, that's not how Counter-Strike typically works. So yeah, I mean, I would say Vitality are the best 4v5 team in the world.
That is a good question.
Through eras.
Consistently Sad says, prediction for Dust 2 from both of you. So what's your prediction for Dust 2? What are you going to say?
I'm going to say 13-5 for Vitality.
Sadly, I'm also going to go for a blowout. And the reason why as well is, I've said this a million times recently, I've been watching a bunch of the POVs of Rops on this map. And mate, on T-side, he's one of the craziest players I've ever seen to play against on T-side who does too. You can't get past this guy. He's like the ultimate lurker who baits everyone, but like he's just so masterful at it. It means, like you were saying earlier, if you're ever in man at disadvantage, the usual rule in Counter-Strike is you can't play back because you're at the numbers disadvantage. You've got to make a play somewhere on the map. How do you do it if you just Rops is permanently in a million different spots? Like every time you go, you have to clear every box basically and hope he isn't there.
He's always taking different routes or awkward timings, or someone makes one step where typically the lurker is outside of earshot, so they don't hear it, but Rops is nearby. Yeah,
here's a good one. Oni Kalashnikov says, thoughts on ASIC actually existing and doing stuff, right? Have you ever heard this famous quote? It's what I'm going to apply as an analogy. There's a famous quote where Gandhi, listen, it was a bit shitty, but whatever, he was trying to banter. Gandhi got off a plane in England and they said to him something like, "Sir, what do you think of Western civilization?" And he said something like, "I think it would be a good idea." That's what I think about ESIC. Oh, it'd be a brilliant idea. Shame we don't have it, of course. It'd be nice if it existed, wouldn't it? Yeah, actually, what, an esports integrity coalition that stops all the criminals? Yeah, it'd be awesome. Sadly, they only seem to be able to catch like petty criminals in this case. They can't get any of the big dogs, can they?
Yeah, and
that's the
I wouldn't say that they go far enough with the punishments, because some people make loads of money and then all they do is get banned for a year or 2.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
Yeah.
Like they've made their money already.
Oh, little cool ranch.
Gave you options.
Can you actually buy this shirt? Is it at the Last Free Nation shop or whatever? Dot shop. Okay, there you go. You can actually by the way, also, I'm not sure what fabric it is, but I have like a bunch of them in different fabrics. It's just like a classic shirt. The little logo there. Last Free Nation. That's the set I rep, as the kids would say it. In the ghetto.
Yeah, I don't know if the new gen kids are saying that. But...
When I watched The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air 40 years ago, that is what the kids were saying in the ghetto. AKA Bel-Air, whatever. I think we're coming back in a minute. Oh, yeah. Interview with Chopper there.
Chopper.
There's one really intelligent thinker about CS there. Let's see what Chopper thinks of him. You know what's sad, actually, Yumi? The thing that bombs me out about Chopper, by the way, he's actually killing it on a stream. If you don't know, he gets a bazillion.
Oh, yeah,
views.
no, he's... Yeah.
But the thing that's a bomber to me is, I actually want to get the A/B test like Huxley and Snackstar. I want to see him go to a different team. I want to see if he gets like for example, if he went to BetBoom or something, what would he be able to do? Something? I'd be interested to see that. Maybe he's slightly better than I thought. Who knows?
Yeah, I do wonder what happened between him and Hallie, because I feel like it must have been traumatic enough to be like, I'm not going through this again. I'm not rebuilding a team.
I mean, it was implied he was his boy. Like, he was just doing what he wanted, didn't he? So seems a bit weird to kick him. Yeah. Whatever. Maybe Don
they were
Quinn did
essentially-
just come in like on some Joffrey Baratheon shit, like get him out, get him the fuck out. Maybe he did, who knows?
He's not even executing the game plan, coach.
Yeah, so he's like, so execute him in real life, aka Roblox. That's why I have to even put that in there. Whatever. The good old days, I could just say without Roblox, couldn't I?
Yeah, in Minecraft. I will say this does too, you know, just to hammer home the point. I mean, this is like a very solved map for Vitality. Once upon a time, Mezzy and Rops looked a little uncomfortable. They didn't know who was going to take fights. Now it is largely Mezzy fighting first, but Rops cleaning up. ZywOo is maybe the best player in all of the history of Counter-Strike to consistently hit the door mid-cross as well on T-sides.
You want to know something hilarious? In my interview with Apex, he even says this is apparently ZywOo's least favorite map. Bro, he's insane on it. That's how ridiculous these players are. It's nuts, in it.
Yeah, he's just bored. He's just bored of playing the same map over and over and winning, I guess. One of the things on the comms video as well, when they played Ancient against Furia, Apex even says like, "Oh, we have Ancient. I know you've been asking for it, ZywOo. You wanted Ancient, so you've got to carry us through it." And sure enough, like, he has a
By the way,
baller
someone in the
Ancient.
chat's right. If you want a good shout for a good like disadvantage situation, obviously Classic Phase 2022, they were pretty banging at that. Also a good team with a lot of people. He could be alive in a 2BX.
Yeah.
I assume it's going to go live in a sec. We'll do one last question. See. Okay, here's an interesting question. Wallow Pollop says, do you think Na'Vi will pull a mouse and do a panic move? What do you think? After the major, I assume he means, well, do you think for the next season they gamble and do a roster move? Because here's my problem. Even though we've talked about the Imma move, at the same time, though, they do have really nice team play in this Na'Vi. Like, part of me doesn't want to fuck it up. I feel like if Vitality dropped up, surely you'd have a chance to win. You know, you're a pretty good team.
It's also the concept of Imma being the second voice. I mean, it's something that they've
Yep.
continuously brought up.
Exactly. Who are you getting?
Unless they can somehow nab Blame F. You know, if I'm thinking about contribution in mid rounds, vocal, lurker style, yeah, that's Blame F. So,
right, we're
he's
going
maybe
back
the only
in,
thing I
boys.
can think of.
Map 3. Is it the last map? Probably, but let's see. Let's see. Also, to answer the person in the chat, this is the sad thing about having lived outside of the UK for so long, Yumi. I catch myself all the time. I'm a traitor, mate. I'm calling them elevators, potato chips. Oh, it's sad. I'm calling it soda. Oh, I make myself sick, mate. It's disgraceful.
Just walking on the sidewalk.
I know.
Yeah.
Using my looking eyeglasses. I went, fuck America. I know, it's just good nonsense, innit? Listen, let me stay for a few more days, but...
Never know. Never know when you're going to get...
It's better when we ran it. That's
It's
what I say.
polluted your vocabulary.
Exactly.
As he'll let his teammates
I've always
try to
been
pull off this
bad at that.
4v5
I mean, I went to
retake attempt.
a Canadian school, then now live in the
Oh,
UK.
right.
It's like, I chop and change based on who I'm talking to.
There we go. Navi pissed around. There you go.
Yeah.
Clean from Na'Vi. Very confident, in fact.
Vitality barely got set up after.
Well, basically, I've now gotten the vocabulary version of what's happened to Twists. Well, you know everyone complains. I can tell you how that works. If you play with tons of non-English... Remember, he hasn't got anyone else as a native English speaker on his team. You just eventually, like, intuitively learn to, like, sort of make your accent weirdly neutral, you know, where it doesn't have any weird twang to it. You just end up being... That's why he sounds like if an android or something, doesn't he? He sounds a bit strange. I think it's kind of cool, though.
Yeah. I mean, people talk about code switching literally all the time. That's exactly what he's doing, you know, but he just doesn't recognize which person to code switch to what with.
Exactly.
So when he's doing these interviews, he's making it sound a little weird.
On what's happened already in the past.
Look at this fucking push, bro. Look at this push. This is a big balls push.
Be careful. I mean, this is a very lethal buy for Vitality. You got a couple of Galils, you've got a Scout, you've already got long control, in fact.
It's also it's Vitality on Dust 2. They
All right,
planted.
Rob's going to take a duel now.
Alexi B whittles down to 15.
Oh,
Good
timing
blow.
on that. That was big.
Na'Vi.
Ooh,
Oh,
wait,
wow.
that's absolutely wrecked.
Slams Apex out of this one. That Scout never
Not
given a
expecting them to
chance.
keep going.
He tagged one.
They full cleared mid. I mean, they quad peaked it.
Wounded by Apex.
Mate, I don't even blame you Americans that much for the problems you have with food. I've had Doritos Cool Ranch a million times. It tastes about twice as good in America. It's probably like way more MSG in it or some crazy chemical. Whatever they put in your food, I get why you get wrecked by it, sadly. Like, yeah, I see why you get one shot, boys. I get it. And also this morning, mate, at 9 a.m., I ordered like a Panda Express Chinese takeaway that I ate in the morning, mate. Like, that shouldn't even be allowed, Yumi. You can't do that in normal countries. What are you doing? What are you doing to yourself, boy? 9 in the morning.
And that's actually another one. It's a 3v5 situation turned 3v2 in favor of Vitality.
How has this happened?
And here's where maybe that kid could be
also, this happened on the other map. Even if you win the pistol against them, they just win the Force against you. It's nuts, isn't it?
Yeah, they were just trying to reset.
Meanwhile, Na'Vi doesn't even do forces. Like in this game, they just they do pure saves room with Yumi because they know they can't win a force. Nuts in it.
Dude. Oh, that's so depressing.
They has to insta headshot someone here. Come on, insta headshot on the scout. Oh, of all the times to spray bro, I needed a tap there. I needed the knee up there, Shane Gillis. Nice to see him here. Supporting CS. Not a bad shout there.
It did look exactly like
from that angle. It did look like him, didn't it?
That's insane out of Makaze. Oh man, nasty.
It's like I don't even have like a perfect image of Shane Gillis in my head, but when you said it, I was like, oh my god. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Eyes in tears.
Flamesy currently trails Zywoo by 0.08 rating.
They just shouldn't get away with bullshit rounds like that.
Finding impact as this grand finals goes on.
Tell you what though, mate, for a team that's winning a lot of finals 3-0, they're still entertaining maps though. It's not like they crush them 13-5 every time. They're having some banger games, just they're pulling them out every time, aren't they?
Yeah, the blessing for everybody else in the circuit is that, yeah, they've got Rops and Flamesy and Zywoo who can carry games, but one of them usually doesn't pop off.
Yep. I mean, by the way, in general, Zero's been relatively quiet in this final.
Yeah.
It just hasn't mattered.
It's been 2 at a time.
2 players ahead of that smoke, though.
Oh, this push.
Rob has seen me.
You don't want to get locked in with him, but
Darby didn't get any more than it, though.
Site goes well. We've got a scout here, 2, of course, on the field for Na'Vi.
They're so ready just to make this a cat play now, though, after that info.
By the way, at the moment, Rops just single-handedly held 3 players B, by the way. Just by doing an aid and peek at once.
This utility. Great first flash.
Yeah, tough.
A lot of space off that one flash.
Oh, and Wonderful's pushed off by all the flashes. You get the site for free. Boy, think how rarely you ever plan with all 10 people alive. You get a plant on the A site. That's
probably just safe.
They have to. What can you do, right? Because you'd have to have some crazy-ass free scout kill at this point in time.
They haven't dealt with.
And if you're Rops, by the way, sneak around, get a couple of kills.
Really good spots to pull.
He's trying to. He's trying to go for it.
But they might want to hunt him down.
Does he get this guy?
Oh,
he's got the angle on him.
His timing is so unreal.
He got out.
Passing that second pillar right when that push.
You can get crunch from both sides, though. You can get support from lower.
Zywoo kill. Nope.
The way he is separated from the pack, doing his own thing.
This is a bomber, Yumi. You did the save and you're losing the guns.
Yeah, I mean, they were trying to pull guns away from them, in fairness.
And I think Makaze might even die here, mate. Oh, give me a break.
It's like the perfect piece.
They did like a fucking 4-man save. I know bloody hell. That's also, by the way, though, the problem in CS. Someone should run the numbers on this. Sometimes teams do saves, but if you do it at the beginning of the clock, the odds you lose guns must be way higher, mate. Like, they had so much time to hunt there. They didn't even have to rush them. They were, like, actually checking all the corners and everything.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to guarantee saves, yeah, you have to scare them a little bit, I guess.
Yeah, you have to, like, fake that you're going to go for it or keep one man there or something. Yeah, their problem there is just ran away, didn't they?
We'll have to see what the idea is.
Yeah, a little
Wonderful score for it, mate. He's playing ballsy. He's playing ballsy. He's going to see him in a second.
For Vitality, already 2 players past that scout's mark.
I mean, just a great flash, so can't do much.
See Wonderful just run back to the bomb site. We saw last time when he was kind of positioned back there, the flashbangs totally neutralized
I guess I'm curious. I mean, I know they've been on like a force buy and whatever, but I imagine Na'Vi are going to try and be aggressive like they were on Anubis to get them into the game.
Inability.
I think you've got to be at this point in time, right?
Yeah.
You can't just play it. BT side does too against Vitality, behind on economy and staying in sights. Like, you're never going to win a game doing that. You've got to go for some push somewhere.
Vitality are just going through the motions. Even if the motions is winning 3v5s.
I mean, mate, they are technically 9 rounds from winning this whole tournament.
With a deeper angle, will find damage.
What am I talking about there? 11 rounds with the tournament.
I was like, I wasn't sure about the math on that one.
Listen, sometimes you do it too quick and don't actually do the maths. Exactly.
But there's actually a redirection. Remember, Flamesy's low HP because of the wonderful damage, but he's also holding on to the bomb. Now we get this confirmation, the flurry of CTs out.
Oh, it's dying for free. Just not even landing any bullets or anything. And now the last guy dies as well. Oh, no. Okay, get the gun. Can he get a couple?
He's just getting spammed at the door.
Couldn't even get one.
Singular kill is all that Na'Vi find.
They're up against it all. It's just, at this point, 2-0 down on Dust 2. They're going to try to fight hard, but now...
I want to know in Vitality, since they're not anymore a French team, is it required, though, that if you're not French like Flames and Mezzy, you have to have sort of a French facial hair? Mezzy has that little stash they have there. Flames has the little goatee. That's like, they're spiritually French, you have to understand. They're spiritually French.
I think it would be some kind of negative for Vitality.
That is, yeah, fair, actually.
Like, you could believe they were French if you saw them and didn't know what team they were, you know?
I don't think they rocked
those.
They didn't rock those cuts really when they were in OG or
feel like
Fnatic
it, no.
respectively.
Didn't Flames used to be all like clean cotton shit? He was like a little 18-year-old boy, wasn't he?
Those things are what make them king.
And Mezzy's name sounds like he was named after, like, by fucking J.K. Rowling. Like, William Mezzy, man. Like, are you fucking kidding me, mate? And he has a really cool personality. Give me a break, J.K. Rowling. Give me a break, will you please? What, the only way his name could be more ridiculous, J.K. Rowling sounds like. His name's like William Support Player. Like, that was what she would name him in the Harry Potter universe.
Yet, there were close calls.
Well, at least, you know, just...
can dig deep, and
the worst thing is,
where they started to reference the
Blade already worked his wizard magic. He did. See, we're non-caricus. He's not even carrying the match. Doesn't even matter. They're losing anyway. That's all the Harry Potter jokes I've got. I haven't even read those. I don't shit all about it. I don't know about it.
Only that the naming scheme has been terrible.
Like their workload is a skill.
All I know about is stuff like Horcruxes, and I'm like, that's a rude thing to say about Boomich's old wife.
Seems like they managed to do it.
Listen, poker faces, poker faces, poker faces, poker faces. It's all good, all good. We're still in the building. It's all right. It's all right.
Put the wand in the bag.
Feeling like this matchup's not even truly a rivalry.
They're waiting and hoping. They're waiting and hoping that
it's going to be a slow A as well after all that.
Yeah.
After all that, it's still going to be a slow A. And as usual, they're going to flash Wonderful off. He's going to fall back. They're going to take the side. It's going to be mad depressing.
They have no incendiaries or HEs to hurt them if they're planting the bomb.
Yep. He basically has to hit this first shot 100%.
Otherwise, they're probably saving it.
And they're going to jump over too, so there's going to have to be like the flick up.
He's got one flash to fall back.
Oh, he whiffed it after all that. He whiffed it.
Doesn't even need it, really. They've already got him off this line.
Look how brave that challenge is.
Get ready for this Rops peak. This is at least one kill, by the way.
Yeah.
The first guy's 100%. He might even get the second in spawn too, mate. This is really scary right now. Because as soon as he gets a comp with his teammate, he's going to go there, mate.
They're waiting for contact from site, and then Rops will
activate when they have to watch everything else.
Right, get ready for the Rops push now. There's one. Nah, it's done. It's done, mate. Oh, what a bomber.
To tap into Vitality's potential. We know that Dust 2
That's just too much of a pressure point.
So here's the question now, Yumi. After hitting short successfully this many times, and you've gambled all those B stacks, eventually you're also just going to have the round where you don't stack B and then they just rush straight B immediately from spawn and you fuck you immediately anyway, you know. That's going to happen in a minute, innit?
Foundation has fallen apart. Vitality,
Blade has got to call a timeout and get them to do
what
something,
you doing,
surely.
Oh, I hit him through the door.
There he goes. I don't know how he does it like so consistently.
And if you've got the 5 best players all on the same team,
there was a video that was on Twitter of. I remember watching the match.
It was the one where people were trying to pass over on
it was Jim
the reverse POV. It was good, wasn't it?
It was Jim Fat like 3 times in a row.
You could do every type of jump. You could do it with the smoke. You could do it with it. Nothing mattered. You hit you every time.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, since they just did that Markov HLTV interview, that's actually a famous thing that announced Markov to the world. In 2010, there was an ESWC event where he played against Fnatic, who had Forest, and he did the same thing every time Forest tried to jump that mid. Because remember, on 1.6, you could see it from spawn, like the beginning of CSGO. He would just got hit every time. He got tagged like 9 rounds or something crazy.
That's messed up.
He forces Apex to move.
Because he was also one of the people who's like super fast shooting, you know.
Won't happen. He
Yeah,
said 5-1 for Vitality.
Bruh.
The whirlwind of
5-1 already.
very fast T round.
Yikes.
I'm out.
And Makaze is back to shit in the bed, unfortunately. 1-6.
No timeout.
Yeah, where is the fucking timeout? What's going on?
Someone's made a call that Blade is okay with, at least.
Double up variation coming through from Na'Vi in the next round. At this point, you're down 5-1. You got to change it up.
This is why I made that comment earlier. I'm not trying to pretend I'm psychic. I actually think it's a psychological problem against Vitality. If you play 2 close maps against them, but you don't win, it just spiritually drains you, bro. You just start to think you can't win at that point in time. Like, you've done everything. Think about how many hero players they got off on that Anubis bit, and they didn't even get to win. And it didn't. By the way, they even lost in regulation on that one, for fuck's sake.
That also
Yeah.
banks on somebody stepping up
And
to the
And
challenge.
on
you'll
both
always-
maps, they were on like 11 rounds. Like, it's nuts.
Yep. They could have won both maps, and they'll think that, and they'll know that they only get so many
Perfect line to
chances.
catch one off.
Yeah,
You're
absolutely.
gonna see Wonderful here too
Yeah.
often.
This should be a free
That's
kill
a
for
red
Bit, though. No, okay. He's going to hold it still.
Messi has to go pick up the
Put in
bomb.
a little bit of work. Clear out
There
that
you go.
side.
That's a nice
shot from
start.
Wonderful.
Now we can gamble some money. Goes back into the B site.
Button up on either extremity right now. Apex
Bomb's a
trying to
million
lead the way
miles away
between
from
two
bomb
balls.
site as well.
Oh my god, he's so close to punishing.
That's a solid
The
find.
snare, the
That
snare,
issue
the
can't
snare.
kill him, but it can do a lot.
Oh my!
Ooh.
I thought he was gonna eat it.
It looked like I should have killed him, shouldn't it? Yeah.
Control yet again, has Vitality.
Right,
Man,
Rops is
that's
trying to
really
do some
wrong.
god lurk right now, by the
Just
way,
have
where
a
he just gets
second
like a
up
free
now.
kill on this
Breaking
AWPer here.
through.
Let's
They're not
see.
gonna rotate over. It's
I think they
really on
pivot
Imma
mid-B.
to make his way down.
We're waiting for this window challenge.
If he actually hits this when he's jumping past
They didn't
us.
see.
Yo, why? Why? Wonderful, why? Look, I get it, mate. Against anyone else, that's a free peek. You just gave him a kill, bro, from a million miles away. Makaze, we need a hero round here, mate. 20 seconds, 20 seconds. It's doable. They got the
Oh,
flag.
he's burning.
Oh, no. The problem is now the advantage switches to Vitality because they're in the site.
Perfect. We got
But they've got smokes as well.
Tunnels, but nothing.
Right, get
What
ready
was
for
the
this
business
Alexi
here to Vitality?
B.
They-
Because Alexi B has to time this perfectly so Bit can come through the door.
Smoke in the door.
Having to wait out this utility is just agonizing for Na'Vi.
But
in this
Alexi
one.
I mean, this is
No
has to be the one
utility.
to defuse.
Bob's gonna give you one
One
chance to
kit
get
as
shot
well,
at.
yes, that's why it has to be Alexi B
Keeps
at
his
the end
head tucked for
too.
now, and Alexi starts to stomp it forward. That's the kit as well.
And if
He
Rops
noted
just
that.
peaks, it insta-tap.
He pops up.
Yeah, it's done.
grabs the
The round's
flag
over.
instant.
I
Now it's
apologise
up
to
for
everyone
Bit.
for
Tries to
psychically
this.
ruining the
No
rounds.
by
It's a
Messi.
1v1 though.
Rops
1v1.
gonna play it
1v1.
patiently, and they're-
Nope.
it's a
Oh, you
good
can't
over.
defuse. You can't
There's
defuse.
nothing Bit can do about it. You'll find your frag.
Oh.
Try to save that off, but it was
Does he
all
even
about
survive?
Alexi
Does
getting
he
closer.
doesn't even get out with the AWP, mate.
Vitality,
Oh, what a
man
bomber. And by the way,
disadvantage
isn't that
still
like
in
the
the
third
round.
time now we've seen Na'Vi like lose a 1v1 where they just run out of time, mate?
Seems like
Yep.
it's getting easier.
Yeah.
Crazy. And the fact that
Because I also love that about Vitality too. The other reason I hate people making it sound like they're Falcons and they just run in and shoot everyone. Bro, they have to have some of the best patience and like team play I've ever seen from a really high skilled team. Like the poise is crazy, and the way they play off each other and you can tell they're common amazingly. You know, getting all the this guy's a little bit saucy. You know, come on, fucking hell, mate. That even looks like KRL, but a better looking version with sex appeal.
The slow-mo's done him dirty on that. The
And he
messed
was
up thing as
like,
well.
Pina colada. That's a little bit fruity, just like me.
team speak. I want
Whatever. Anyway, that'll be the end of that accent. Kassad will disown me. He won't be coming on the stream now.
And that's retired. Yeah, what's fucked up about that last round as well is Wonderful was jump spotting, and he didn't see that they were
He
out
doesn't see
mid
shit,
on
mate.
the first
He
jump
doesn't see
spot.
shit, I know.
Yeah.
Again, right now,
So
Also,
it's
pretty
like a free
baller
kill.
shot for Z would hit. His reaction
Makaze
speed's
with
pretty
Eagle
nuts, bro.
versus all of Vitality.
But it's
Oh,
like anyone else gets spotted doing
Makaze
that.
needs some actual like Nico level god like 2 headshots in a row.
He ain't
Or he's
hitting it.
wrecked right now. There's
He just
one.
ain't doing it.
Player goes over, gets the crosshair off, tries to spam.
I didn't get the second. Now they can't get in the sight.
Through the tunnels.
Or you can't get in the sight. Look how they never peek, bro. This is nuts. He never ever gives you the shot.
Oh, what a piece of... Oh.
With the flurry that comes through the windowsill.
7-1. It's the Brazil-Germany score.
I understand why other teams would hate Vitality's guts.
Of course.
Like, what do you mean? You get out car, you get the double end, you get the entry you need.
I know.
And what? There's a small gap in a smoke. You don't take one risk. You're up 6-1. What do you mean?
Gap on Dust 2 seems like the widest one so far.
And Zywoo's just born on when Counter-Strike was released, and he's the GOAT and whatever. Like,
And it must feel insane. You're playing Dust 2. And you're good at it too.
Listen, we love you,
Figure
Alexi
out how to win
Watts and
rounds.
all. That's
Blade will
a
give it a
cheap
shot.
shot, but whatever. It is what it is. I say what I
Timeout
say.
remaining for Na'Vi. They get
I
back into
operate
this
on
round.
the whatever that game show was called back in the day.
They've been going
Oh, we've got a round of
Cat.
fuck you,
They've tried
Apex
a
going from the
2-off
crowd here
setup,
again.
one on long
They're
doors,
fully
which is
enthused
a
again.
little different. The rotations have been okay. The trades are just not nearly as good.
Oh, they've been so. It's not like this game, considering this map is a blowout right now. There've been a few close rounds. There's been some chances, but it just doesn't matter. Vitality. What happens is
on this mid door the entire time.
you have all these back and forth rounds. You have hero calls. You have clutches, and at the end, Vitality wins. That's like the joke of how CS works right now. Doesn't matter what you do. You just delay the inevitable, then they win anyway. By the way, if you are Apex, you should even double down if you win this map and go, yeah, it was a close match. We respect Na'Vi, but next time we will try. Or some shit like that. You're like, no, brilliant. Cheers. Thanks, you fuck. Cheers for doing that.
You know,
Thanks
next
for-
time maybe we do ban Overpass and let
know,
them
exactly,
pick
yeah.
Ancient. You know.
They are right. We should challenge ourselves. Maybe we should pick Ancient against them.
Looking to set this up with the Alexi B
I understand
flashbang.
why
It boils
Blade would
down
like
to a
that.
matter of
He is
timing.
Don't mind
ancient.
this at all. I mean, they haven't turned the corner is the problem.
Also, I also
That'll
appreciate
be-
that
that'll
in
be
the
better.
modern day where you're not allowed to do accents of anyone for racial reasons, you're still allowed to do the French one, bro. That's okay. No one gets. You don't get cancelled for doing the French accent. Coincidentally, my best accent also.
It's only bit through the doorway that ends up going well.
Wonderful has to hit this first one, mate. You have to have a hero round right now. Come on.
Oh man, I don't.
Oh, he's in the slate. Oh, it's doable. Oh, he whiffed.
And missing
He
that
whiffed.
shot could spell disaster now for the beast.
Oh, why?
Man advantage
You just see it.
And in another moment, the man
And Zywoo's flanking him. He's flanking them, goddammit. He thought about trying to collapse them.
Vitality slay the final two.
Okay.
Alexi,
Go for it.
dealing with the Zywoo flank, you've got little to lose.
Oh, yeah, by the way,
Give it
look at
to
the money
Hail
on
Mary.
Vitality as well.
Oh, yeah.
They can just do whatever they want now, mate. You can never save a god if you're
He's not
CT.
even
You'll
gonna
never be able
really
to save
try
it.
it
It's
here.
ridiculous.
That's kind of crazy, but they just don't even have. They have a kid on Cat, I guess. He's gonna go back and get
Yeah, he
that
should have
off.
run Cat to pick up the kit.
Still thinking about the win.
He was gonna
but
save this.
Not winning the round.
Weird. Everyone in the arena suddenly got really serious about protection. Someone was saying, who's got Durex? Something about that. Something that's weird. What's that mean? I mean, I guess they are getting fucked live on cam, so you should always be safe. Whatever. Listen, the game's. I told you, Yumi, if the game's not good, we have to do this. Like, when it was good, I was engaged. I was fully in it. I was tactically great. There's not good.
I'll still remember as well, like when I worked Flashpoint with you. You did a throw about Forest and I think condoms or something, or like or Durex.
Okay.
And I remember being very thrown off. Like my first experience working with you in any
There you
capacity.
go.
I'm like,
Yeah.
how are we supposed to transition?
No, you have
from
to
that?
understand. The reason why, if you work with me, you will be great, is because I do just throw live grenades. I'm like, hey, heads up, hot potato. You have
Yeah,
to
you
throw
gotta
it back.
repin
You know,
that or
exactly,
throw it
yeah.
away.
You have to throw it away immediately, mate.
8-1 lead.
Pet pause, they're just checking if Zywoo actually has built-in aimbot.
Ourselves that with Vitality
Headset
losing
issue?
dust too,
Okay.
Maybe you can touch him on this map.
I love that line where they have to put, like, working on resolving it as soon as possible. Well, yeah, obviously. They wouldn't be like, you know what, actually, we'll sort it in like half an hour or something. Take a coffee break.
Hey, I will say, you know, not at Blast event specifically, but there have been teams where I do think that they encounter technical issues a lot when they're losing. For
I know.
example, you know, there were some teams that definitely
but it's
pushed the boundaries on that,
Yep.
Is the big
and
thing. They want him
every admin
but
has to
it's
check it out, you know.
Let's just say there's a certain team from South America, if they're ever down really big, magically they get that little cheeky timeout, don't they? The little breather, they get back in the game, you know. Weird how that works.
It's not affecting the trophy.
People
The
forget
mouse
this.
is jumping or something.
People forget this always, Yumi. Here's why I've always been right about my read on Fallen. Although, by the way, I'll also tell you, I've told people this a million times, right? Privately, he also is one of the people who really understands, like, showmanship and being the villain. He doesn't mind that I say all that shit, by the way. His logic is, like, just what you do on Twitter, it's fine, don't worry about it. Like, but here's what's funny. A lot of people don't know this. Do you know where the name Fallen comes from?
I would have assumed it like linking to Fallen Angels or
That
something.
was his original alias at the beginning, right?
Okay.
Bro, the devil is the fallen angel. He's the master of darkness. He appears as an angel of light, but actually he is the evil one, deceiving everyone and bringing them into his machinations. All I'm saying is, he cheats on tech timeouts. There you go. I don't know how to resolve that one at the end there. Well, it's all good.
Good enough, really.
We went biblical for a moment, and yeah. That's the plot twist everyone's waiting for. Yeah, 247 days and I retire. But bad Fallen never said he retired.
Exactly.
It's like, okay, dude. We are leaning into the alter ego. He is now the full ego, no IGL.
Also,
alter.
if he were, here's what would be gangster: is if he goes in 247 days, I retire from being the IGL. I'm back on up, baby. Mold all your kicks. Like, that'd be hilarious, wouldn't it?
You've got Wonderful in the mix.
Right, come on, this is it. This is it, boys. Sadly, this round is probably the end of the game. Oh, it's the end of it. Come on, it's the end.
Absolutely wrecked them.
I'm losing my mind. What's happening?
Look at their money as well, mate. And they're already down. It's going to be 9-1 on the CT side here.
Vitality doing nothing but.
And by the way, as I pointed out earlier, I'll double check the stats now. I think this is actually one of like the better maps for Na'Vi. Let me check what the stats are. Oh no, to be fair, they only have a 50% win rate. Fair enough, then okay.
It's also just, I mean, Vitality have like 4 maps.
The problem is, yeah,
5 maps that are 90
to be fair,
points.
I even say 50%. I'm going to guess they probably lost like 400 of them fucking Vitality, mate. Like, because they lose every time. Oh, by the way, that stat's about to continue. They're going to have lost like a year and a half worth of games against Vitality. Haven't they? Still haven't won a map. And what was that streak earlier where like Vitality was on something like, it'll now be like 17 maps in a grand final in a row or some shit like that. They haven't lost.
Down to 25. At least Wonderful's been able to go for this earlier angle.
There's a kill. There's a kill. Come on. Mate, we need some godlike shit, mate. Bro, this is winnable. This is winnable. Yes, this is winnable.
Vitality have responses.
They spam. Oh, he's repositioned really nicely, actually.
I mean,
oh no, it's spread. It's spread.
The remaining Na'Vi players, they sit just
Why didn't he go into the smoke?
And we've got Zywoo still towards.
You can't get in here, mate. This is nothing. You can't get in here. And now Zywoo gets the. Look at this.
He's flanking with the AWP again. He's flanking. Oh, of course, Rob.
They called it. You know, called that he went through doors too.
Bombs dropped. Window.
By the way, I think Wonderful has had about fucking 8 1v1 attempts in this series. It's nuts, isn't it? Like, he's got another one. The problem is he only won, I think, the first 2. And he loses that one as well. Lose that one as well.
Instant.
It's instant. All just for that one chance that he might be outside the window.
To not give him the duel from bottom
I can't
mid, but
watch
instead
this.
to hit it at a
It's just gross, isn't it? It's just gross.
They are getting abused.
This was so sad as well. Like, there's nothing you can do with that. What can you do?
Doesn't get extinguished from the smoke on the back of the site.
And then this just for free killed for no reason.
I'm surprised. I am surprised. I mean, Bit's whole philosophy there is purely stay alive, right? I don't know why he didn't dive the smoke or try and jump up. I don't know if he got caught in the flash.
Safe to say things feel bleak. That flash connects on both.
That's not bad, but
it's a 3v3. There you go. 3v2. We got to believe in him, bro. There you go. Right, Zywoo 1v3, or you actually get the second round. And it goes without saying this is a must-win for Na'Vi.
Yeah,
he has got the bomb, to be fair, but loads of time. I think if you're you just merely hide here, surely, and you just come to your teammates, you know. Oh, no, he's going to get caught in the open. Oh, I could see that coming, mate. I could just see that coming. Get ready for another kill when this guy jumps up. Does he insta-kill Wonderful here?
Scoops up the AK, has the bomb, and starts to walk away just as they're getting into position. Now, I mean, he's got the
he surely blocks behind him with either the molly or the
he's going so slow. They're gonna have the drop on him, mate.
Given over the audio, they keep making moves. They're gonna send Wonderful.
And they've got a molly too. Mikaz's got a molly.
He's oh my!
Oh, he's trapped, bro. There you go. Right, we need the CT. We need this T pistol, mate. We need it. We need it for the game. Who is that though? Oh, it's Zywoo, just with some like weird glasses on or something. Okay, and like a different color hair or something. It's like that. It's like that guy's like a hairdresser who's like, this is what Zywoo could look like if he came into my salon.
Yeah, not a graphics designer, not an illustrator at all. The Zywoo kind of overcooked in that 1v3. Like you said, took way too long and didn't do anything with it.
They're just born differently.
Also, even though Na'Vi pushed them all the way on the first 2 maps, we might have the final ending under 4 hours, bro. This is ridiculous. Remember, it started at 12:30. It's only been 3 hours, including
we're
breaks.
Taking, what, 15, 20-minute breaks between maps? Yeah. And I don't think Na'Vi have it in them to come back like Vitality did.
He makes it look easy. And
that's why, unfortunately, the real bomber was the nuke game. If you'd have got that little cushion, then you could afford to have a map like that you lose, and then you go next on to the Mirage or whatever. Yeah, that would have actually been a real chance. That's why, sadly, that is what you're going to think about the second you lose. Your brain's just going to go all the way back to that 11-0 start on new, which, as we saw, was like some historic shit that had only ever been done once, you know?
Yeah, just allergic to winning. I mean, the Anubis was the same. What, 12-11, 3v or 5v3 they find, and they somehow still lose. Actually just allergic to winning.
Most efficient player in Counter-Strike history.
They are the closest right now, though. I mean,
yeah, especially because what I'll give Na'Vi is this. Look, they're not winning, but they're playing them consistently well. Like, they're in these games. Like, they're getting fucking rounds off. And also, it's not like they're... I told you, I don't think their roster even comes close to Vitality's, but they don't just bend over and lose. They don't fucking get in the game. And fair play to Wonderful. He actually had a pretty excellent first 2 maps. He did everything he could. Makaze had a great Anubis.
And the first 2 maps, right to call out Zywoo is, not really necessarily being the highest impact player, but when he started this map, 14-5? So
yeah,
he's here now. And that's something that probably just finishes off the final.
You might be interested in this, though. If you go and look at the stats, it's possible Flames might win the MVP. Go and have a look. He has very similar numbers in the tournament for Zywoo, but in the final he has slightly better stats.
Ooh.
Shall I click to share? If you look here, quite similar, but in the final, Flames has done slightly better. So bear in mind, they still haven't, HLTV still hasn't given Flames MVP. This could be the time he gets it.
Sure.
Which is also, by the way, why Vitality's also OP. It isn't just that Zywoo carries every tournament. It's like that dope thing that fucking Apex said in my interview. Apex said last year, we actually said to Zywoo, every other time in your career when you were number 1, it was because of you, your team was bad. They said, we're the reason you got to be number 1 last year, because obviously it would have been Donk, otherwise he's implying. That's actually a baller fucking comment to like make him a bit humble, and show it how good your team is. Because think about it. Remember there was that stat that Zywoo would never lost an MVP to a teammate. Well, he's already lost one to Rops. This could be one to Flames. Like, that also just shows how good this team is, mate. They're just unbeatable.
I mean, there are definitely times so far in the past 6 months where he definitely could have lost an MVP to Rob
right, we're going
or
back to
Flames.
Boys, so we'll stop sharing this. I'm going to click stop sharing. Right, let's go back.
Yeah, so I would actually love if Flamesy got an MVP. For the year he's had to be MVP-less so far.
And also, that would even be appropriate, because remember, it was the same in Astralis. Device won, I don't know, 80% of the MVPs, mate. You used to have the record for most of it. But every now and then you'd have like a Nagus one, you'd have a Glaive one, you'd have every now and then you got one, Not routinely, but when they had awesome tournaments, obviously. We have to have the Na'Vi win here, though. Come on, bro. This has to be the pistol win.
Certainly not.
I'm not sure Apex would win one, but he's happy with the trophies, I'm sure.
No reason to fear if you're Vitality in this too, so watch for them to just play with total confidence.
And he actually has had some great finals. Remember, he had an insane one in like Rio or whatever. The problem is he has such an insane team, he can't win the MVP, can he? Oh, the timing on that. That's depressing. Okay, that's back though. That's back. You don't have to fight this, by the way. You don't have. Doesn't matter. Makaze is on one, mate. 4v3. Let's get this pistol, boys.
And we've got Robs pulling the goalie.
You can still pull back and go here. No problem.
Starting to leave this position, playing outside the site.
Oh, and by the way, one of the few times no dual Berettas for Zywoo.
Apex will hear everything. First shot's perfect.
And that's what happens, bro.
Yeah.
No
multi-kills.
Still so much time, by the way. Oh, come on, Na'Vi. Rops 1v2. If you just calm this, you can kill him just without even fighting him, by the way.
Dude.
No, please.
No way. Don't.
Let him win this.
Don't. No.
Not again. Not again. Why?
Him getting and denying.
Bro, Wonderful must just be seeing him in his dreams every fucking night. It's insane, isn't it?
This team pisses me off.
We talked about how 4v5s don't matter, how opening chances get stolen.
They're so damn good.
Rob sectioning off the duels. Wonderful.
Mate, he has actually individually won, I'm going to guess, like 5 or 6 clutches at least in the series, man. He's had a bunch of 1v1s he's won.
Yeah.
Wants to kick them while they're down.
Just
guarantee this thing.
He's so good in playoffs.
He knows that the job isn't finished.
He is the real kingmaker.
It's why I agree. Look, if you mean only the fact they win the tournament, yeah, that is boring. There's nothing boring about how Vitality plays, though, bro. It's dope. This is like fucking CS heroin, just injected into my veins, bro. Straight into the vein, main line.
Every time you think you're clean for a moment, they give you another hit.
And then I'm on that like Chappelle shit, like y'all got any more of that Vitality does too sad, man.
Got any more ace clutches?
Yeah, oh, it's perfect the way he repositioned. Good damage on these two other players, and also to just stall.
Oh, this is
bomb.
looking like this round has legs.
Mate, Rops is just one of the best big game players I've ever seen. It's why when everyone's doing this, look, I still think as an overall player, like I think Nico was better at his peak. But the difference is, Nico does choke in big games. Rops is unbelievable in big pressure games, mate. He's just got ice. He has got that, like, you know, the stereotype where Americans say he's got ice water in his veins. It's sort of true, though, mate. He's so calm, it's nuts. Like, think of that round there. Anyone who's in the head height disadvantage would whiff that and panic. He just fucking masterfully played it.
Here he is again. Here he is again.
Oh, why?
No problem. Still jumps on top of that one with.
Oh, Robs actually disgusts me. This guy's won more 1v1s against men than Body Blue.
No clutches before this grand final started. I think he's already up to 6.
Listen, Yumi, I told you if the game gets out of control, I get out of control.
I rate that one.
That was bad. You know.
To win tonight, at the very least, that first match. Everything since has been a
whatever, bro. Whatever.
And so whether you like it or
is
not,
this out of pocket though? Nah, actually, I won't. You know what? I'll hold that back. Hold that back. All right. We've had a good stream so far. There's no need to spoil it. It's all right. Don't think of jokes based on that. That's where it gets in a murky territory. Just allude to that, then pull back. Pull back.
It is endless hard work and dedication to become legends of.
Oh no, this Apex push.
6 clutches in the grand final.
Bro, this Apex push.
For the event.
Because now they're going to know it has to be through T-Spawn. They know 100. Get ready for this flag, by the way.
On championship point. Galil's to defend against.
You can hear them. Yeah, you can hear them outside of B. Zai was already rotating.
And now they cannot come lower B either. And look at this road. Oh, mate, this is nuts. This will win the. By the way, this is for the tournament, remember? This is the last round.
Yep.
You just got completely out fucking gamed.
It won't be a cat play. He doesn't hear anything towards the top of mid. Everybody is ready.
They're
for this
double.
defense.
They're double left side out of the tunnel.
Look at wait. No, they're going to try and go mid though.
Yeah, they're diverting a little bit.
Because Bit's going to be there. Let's see. By the way, Bit might actually kill Apex in the back here. Let's watch.
They're sticking it around to split though.
Bro, Bit can get him in the back. In the back. Oh, turn around and 180 him. 180 him in the head.
Cancel this now because they see him in such a crazy spot. The bomb's starting to run back.
And they've guessed right. They're going to the right side.
That's crazy.
This is actually an insane call.
This game alive. Zaiwu looks to cut off the mid player, does so
oh, that's tough though.
With 8 points of health, but
right, you're gonna get the bomb down clean. There's no up against you, so defense pretty good.
This is another no kit.
There's the bomb
coming through for Vitality.
Okay, they've killed Zaiwu.
Oh, the worst thing you could do is
just don't give flamesy fights.
Yeah,
and they save.
That was just a little weird. Obviously, Apex had a.
That looked when we were looking on the radar there, and they would rotate. That looked like that was just going to be the most depressing end to the game, didn't it?
Yeah.
It looked like you just walk into B and all die instantly.
That timing just works.
By the way,
180.
No, I want to see the replay. That was actually a real 180, bro. And he headshot him too.
That's an. Are you kidding me?
Yes.
Like that, but at way bigger distance, and way more important.
Winning would be one thing, but they already had Galil, so you don't want this to get more expensive.
And they're economically behind. Look at the buy. Look at the Vitality buy. Right, here, I'm going to make a prediction right now, though. Because you basically have a bazillion chances to win the series. If you're Vitality, you actually should do some, like, crazy shit on this round if you do a low buy. You know what I mean? Like, do pushing B tunnels or something, or boost someone at the catwalk or some shit. You should just try, like, a crazy play. Because remember, you win the round if you get lucky.
Up there at that point
There's the tournament. That's it. Look at that in the stat there, Yumi. That was his 7th clutch in this 3-map final.
And he's tied for
and he's
first
now
in
tied.
total clutches.
Wait a minute. He's tied with Hypex.
Yeah,
well,
Hypex had a minute.
That wasn't a sentence I expected to see written there. I thought I'd be like, wait a minute, have they like misread written zip next? Hypex.
Just don't end it on this.
Yeah, he's pretty good this tournament. He's pretty good.
Shoulder peek from Akaze.
That's big. That's big.
Yeah.
Didn't get bullshitted by the mag.
No. Not the Rops 5-7. Enough 5-7 kills, please.
Timing.
Space.
Raw,
He took
Rops gets
space.
this kill, bro. Rops gets this kill. Oh, that's big!
Oh, he digged
Come
into a wall.
But Na'Vi in a comfortable 5 versus 3 nonetheless.
Is there any chance they make the wrong move here? I don't see how they could. 3 players over on the A side, dead silence.
Okay, so they killed 2 B side in the
I mean,
tunnels.
this actually might be a bit of a bait. I mean, Apex and
Surely
Bob are
Imma
going for the push.
actually looks B, because if
players
they
are
walk
over
into
here.
A, and that's where Vitality are, they lose. If I'm Blade,
Somebody on this bar
I drop
position.
somebody.
Zaiwu playing flex. Are they going to let him in? As the exec comes forward. Yeah, they are going to run towards A. And
Oh,
they
he
get put-
scout headshot him, bro.
Bomb.
They're
What?
running.
Hunted.
They're
It has to go
running.
back through tunnels.
And they're going to come out mid as well.
For the mid play, right? They don't have to cut
Here we
this
go.
off.
Nade.
Tunnel would be the safer
Nade.
bet, but they're gonna blast this open. Bomb almost
No.
exposed. Messi still
Oh.
knows what you were getting up to. Flamesy strike from middle.
Him.
Onto the bomb.
Alexi V is 1v2 for the whole tournament, bro.
He wants out of this
Please
nightmare.
don't fight this. Just plan. Just plan.
Throughout this grand final.
Right, this is winnable now, though. He's in a decent spot to win now. Because they're both coming door side.
All elusive map win. You cannot touch this Vitality.
Oh, no! By the way, thing is, though, Yumi, I think I'll have a look, but I think Flames might get MVP now, mate.
Yeah.
The series, let's see.
In this grand finals.
The thing is, Zaiwu having that performance might have saved him.
You're right. Because he had it on the last map, that might have like pushed
It
him
might
over
save him.
the judges. You're right, yeah. By the way, he did get 122 ADR on that map. It was pretty nuts.
Yeah.
The records they set, the peaks they
Also,
showed us.
exactly as we said. In fact, even more dominant than we thought, bro. We were like 13-5. It was 13-3.
Are going to be because this Vitality
They should have just won a clutch or two.
consistently for this
They
long.
just can't. Who do you win clutches with on this
Remember,
team? Like,
we're
what?
supposed to be going. This is the one. If they're ever going to lose, it's now. Bro, they were. Vitality was down 0-11 on the first map. They then won like 16 rounds out of fucking 18 or something absurd. And then just won that map too. Cool. Brilliant.
Record after record
Ah, you can't
broken.
do shit against them, mate. You can't do anything against these guys. They're too good.
It's,
It's
what
too
a
good.
privilege. What a privilege
Yeah.
to watch a team like
Fucking
this.
nuts, aren't they? Where am I going here? There's the cap.
Becomes the newest notch on these legends.
Let's see what they say, though. I want to see if they do some like banter shit when they get it. True.
This has become about world domination, and their conquest towards the cathedral continues. Your Blast Rivals champion, Team
That's why Apex is always. That's why Apex is always hitting the gym. He's
I mean, by
always
the way,
lifting trophies.
It looks like his biceps are legit, mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been working out, hasn't he?
He's got to. Those cups and these trophies get heavy.
I'm even going to put as my Instagram story them getting the trophy, and I'm just putting different date, same shit. There you go. That's the story of that final.
I have to feel for Na'Vi.
Oh, here
they
we go. I've
could
got all
have.
the like fucking confetti raining down on me, bro. What the hell is this? It's actually kind of dope. I can't lie.
The unstoppable, the inevitable Team Vitality does it again. Apex, surrounded by confetti.
This is actually cool, bro. It's like all raining down on me. It's like I won the match. It was me all along, Austin.
Live
It was
vicariously
me
through
all
them.
along. Oh, I am. I'm just, listen. Thank you. I'd like to thank the Academy, obviously my parents for raising me right. It's actually fucking sick, innit?
On one side of Nuke and Anubis, but those two is our playground. We tried to surprise them a bit on Nuke, but didn't work out in a way. But yeah, no practice. It was tough. It was a tough tournament for us. We had so many overtimes, so many close games, but once again at the end we win, and I'm speechless.
What do you think it says about the quality of this team when you talk about the fact that you came in with no practice, you had some time off, some well-deserved time off, and you're still able to get such a convincing tournament victory like this?
I mean, yeah, this team is amazing, and you know, we are at the beginning. We are players that needs to have hours in the game. Like for example, Rob started the tournament slow, but once again, what a final he did! How many clutch he won?
Nice one.
Plays other games.
Apparently there's a little cheeky after party I can go to. Nice, I like it. Good. By the way, does HLTV usually announce instantly who wins the MVP?
I think that usually takes some time because unless they've got like an MVP segment.
Right. Also, I can tell people, by the way, Astralis actually never used to win loads of tournaments in a row. They used to win like 2, lose 1, win 3, lose 1. This is the second time Vitality has won 5 tournaments in a row, mate. That is insane. That is some mind-blowing shit.
Yeah, I think you should expect HLTV to announce it in like 10 minutes, probably. It might even be so simple they do it already. He didn't really offer up a lot of spice here.
I mean, in this case, I actually think he low-key feels bad how they just robbed Navi completely there. Like after that first map, you have to just think like, fair play to you. You did play great. Just unfortunately, we are the greatest team of all time, so we'll be taking that. Yoink. Like, absolutely.
Stand proud. You were strong, but they're too good.
People are still screaming behind me, fuck you, Apex. The whole time. Like, it's just individual people like, fuck you, no, fuck you, Apex. Like, he's not even saying anything to you, boys. He's just talking, you know.
Fuck you, bloody. Fuck you.
Yeah, exactly. He's not trying to redeem the code ball. Calm down. He's not trying to redeem. All he's redeeming is fucking trophies, homie. Also, by the way, you want to know something insane? There was some stat that, like, at the end of, you know, when FaZe had their early period where they won the trophies in like 2022. At one point in time, Carrigan was up something like 15 trophies on Apex, and now I think Apex is ahead of him, by the way. He's just won so many fucking trophies in the last like few. It's nuts, isn't it? Like, I think Apex actually has the most trophies ever now. I believe that was the stat. Let me have a look.
I mean, the Zywoo MVP stats as well. It's just like,
yeah, it's 30. Yeah,
he has sped through that.
Or was it even 31? I can't remember. Let's have a look here.
I think this might be his 32nd. I think it's probably 31.
Right, you ready? Apex has won 37 trophies. Fucking hell, bro. That is insane. 37.
Why did they do... Why 37? Oh my god.
And 4 of those were major. Now, to be fair, like, one of those might be like an online... I'm looking on HLTV. One might be like during the online era or something. But even so, 37 is actually outrageous, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I can look back at...
10 in his had a pretty good career, you know?
Yeah, I can look at the notable trophies for Rain back in the day, and like an ESCA, like global challenges in there, you know, for the time it's notable.
Yeah, that's the other thing. They don't even go to any of the Pity Pat PGLs, do they?
No,
the one they went to was the stacked one. Like, let me look what Carrigan's number is. Like, it's like I just said, bro. You know, I just said Apex has 37. Carrigan, who I think was number 1 or very close to it, he only has 25. Only. That's pretty insane to be 12 ahead of him, though. And he's played like 1 million years, you know. Like, he won his first tournament with the Brontosaurus riding on its back, you know.
How many trophies does Glaive have, actually?
It won't be as many as you think, actually. I'm going to guess like 18 or something. Let me have a look. I'll look it up, though. Because this is just going to be from Astralis, bro. So let me see.
Yeah, of course.
Glaive has 20. Which, look, that's still insane because he won nearly all of them with Astralis, but it's a lot of 37, mate. Like, if you want to be Apex and you want to say, I'm the GOAT, like, look, take a few of those off, to be fair. A few of those when he's an entry player. Let's say maybe 7 or 8 when he was an entry player. I told him this. All right, mate. I actually told him, you don't have to actually have fans agree with you, bro. If you just win more trophies, you can just say you're the GOAT. At that point, it doesn't matter if they agree. You have all the trophies. What do you want at that point, you know? I shall see if I can get a player to come over to the booth. I might be able to get like Apex or something there. Let me see if I can get someone.
Yeah,
or Rops, maybe. Yeah. Let me see if I can get Rops. So let's see. Might be cool if I could.
You don't want to play round by round because you know you're gonna probably have an opportunity. And I felt like, you know, we're losing this game, but
let me see if I can get him with that.
Like we're probably gonna win this one, and I think at the beginning, the clutch.
The problem is, I don't know if I'm actually allowed to go up to the booth, so I'm going to try and see if I can like catch their eye when they walk past or something.
Sure, sure.
I don't know, like,
Let me see.
We're just really united and we don't give up, so it's tough for them.
Let me ask you because Apex said right.
Let me just do a shout like BM style.
And he
Rops!
said, well, we knew we had them.
Nah, he's not listening. Whatever. Wait there a sec.
So can you say anything to that, or is that spoiling the beans?
And also, I don't want to like run on stage because I get like tackled by a security guard. It'd look a bit dodgy, wouldn't it?
He's got a skull and crossbones on his shirt.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like I even look like I'm in some like dodgy ass outfit. Don't like get him.
But when we came to City side, it was just.
Wait there one sec. Wait there one sec.
We don't have the opportunity
No
to
worries.
on the second round. Then we're probably going to be in a good situation to just close it out against them because we have.
Chad, I actually like listening to the interviews, so
and I think they also.
let's see whether he
to some extent,
nabs an
maybe they
interview
were playing a bit
himself.
scared. They were playing not to lose. It felt like they were really passive.
I think he's going to come over. Let's see. Wait there a sec. Let's see. He did a cheeky smile, so we'll see if he comes. Let's see.
How does this one feel? I mean, does it feel?
Well, he might not come, but whatever. You got to try, mate. You got to go. You have to understand,
I'll let you
guys.
take.
This is a lesson in life. You got to go for the hottest girl in the room every time. If you fail, okay, who cares? You had nothing to begin with anyway. But if you ever succeed, that's when beautiful things happen.
We just came here and we didn't have.
That's when it all comes together, mate. We'll see if he comes or not. He might not.
Yeah.
He might not. We'll see.
If he does join you,
I can't
I'll let
force
you
him
take the
to.
reins.
Yeah, I can't
for
force him.
everything, yeah.
After that, I'll turn the stream off anyway. So we'll see if he comes over. We'll see if he comes. He might not. The problem is he's not really a guy who does media much. But put it this way, he's one of those people I do DM sometimes. So it's not impossible. He might do it. He might see it. And he did just get to win a final, look awesome, and so maybe he's riding the high. You know, you never know.
It's also
We'll
just,
see.
yeah. I mean, the clips he had in this game were actually pretty unreal.
I think some of the other teams were not also in their peak performance because Rio was just around the corner. I do think that in Atlanta the floor might get to something.
While I'm waiting for Rops, can I at least get some fucking subs in the chat? Come on, boys. We're about to finish the stream here. Let's throw a few more daddy's way.
I said it in one of the interviews that if Navi don't beat us now, it will be very tough for them to beat us in the rest of the season.
Yeah.
But actually in Atlanta they have a good opportunity. So nothing against them. They play well, but it's just it's.
Let's see if he's going to come or not.
People are not informed. We had 5 days off.
If he doesn't, I won't hear him, by the way. He's not obliged to. I'm not even the media obligation, is it? I'm just asking if he'll come over, so we'll see.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm kind of like locked in listening to what Flames is saying because he's saying like, oh yeah, players are tired, we're making mistakes and all this other stuff, right? So he's talking about Atlanta as well coming up, where they might have to play them again.
Oh, he's coming over. There we go. There we go. Right, fuck off, mate. We'll do a little chat here. All right, mate. You want to come on for a second? I'm about to turn the stream off anyways. Let's do a quick interview. Yeah. Switch to the camera, will you, so I can talk to him. I'm still my producer guy. Switch over that. There you go. Right, we've got the man.
Yeah, the man. I don't know.
Let me ask you a question. Do you actually think you're going to win all those clutches when you're in them? What do you think?
I know that I lost. Like, I keep up with my clutches. Like, statistically.
Okay.
Before this match, I hadn't won a clutch. I think this event. So
right. You had like 7 or something like that. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, that was the time.
Do you think when back in the day when you used to play when Zipnix was around, people used to say when Zipnix was in the clutch, half of how he won them was like the other players always thinking like, oh, Zipnix, though, he's always going to be in the right. Do you think people do that against you?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it goes with it. I mean, first of all, it's probably if you're a good clutch player, people will say that. But also, like, positionally, like everyone knows I'm a lurk, and that's like people will have to like be really, really super aware that a lurk might have caught a timing or stuff like that. So they always say that it's Robs, or it's Zipnix for that matter. Yeah.
Is it true that thing Apex said where for this one tournament, because you've been on the road, that you didn't even bother practicing for this one? Everyone just came and played the tournament.
Yeah, didn't practice for this tournament.
Are all the other teams going to be depressed then? He's not anyway, mate. I mean, everyone's doing that thing where you almost lose at the beginning, like, oh, maybe they're just winning the tournament at the end of the season.
Yeah, I mean, teams know it. Like we stated in the interviews, we didn't practice in Rio. Like we had a media day here when we squeezed in 2 practices. Like that was it. In the week before, none at all. And obviously we said it into interviews, and teams can look it up, and teams are like, okay, now's the time to beat Vitality. But if it's not now, then yeah, when is it?
Also, even though here's what's kind of crazy to me. Loads of these 3-0s in the final. Like, you have some streak now, by the way. I think you won like 17 finals in the grand in Raw. But every final, it feels like, has like 2 really close maps where you could lose, but you still always win 3-0. What is that? That's never even in phase, bro. That wasn't even that case back then.
I mean, today was very special. Obviously, with a new comeback. We were on the opposite side of that in the beginning of the tournament. But I think obviously we have all the X factor to pull off in those moments, and I think the storyline of this tournament has been that we've had so many close maps like since the beginning in the group stage. So yeah, I think we started off the tournament like that, and we're like kind of in the zone always, playing close matches. Like we're always on the edge, and you know, when we're pushed against the wall, back against the wall, like we play the best under the pressure.
Also, I did notice. I want to give you credit. You've sneakily got the little secondary AWP game going now. So you can keep them guessing. You know.
I mean, obviously, I've had that freedom in my role. People just trust me, and they can say, "What do I do? Whatever I want." And you know, I'm sometimes confident with it. I think it sometimes makes sense as well on my positions, and then yeah, it's just about doing the right timing to take it out, and obviously be a bit good with up. Maybe it helps. I'm not the best, but I think I'm fine with it. Yeah, yeah.
I've got a couple more questions. One is, in my interview with Apex, he actually said that he thinks when you were in phase, he thinks Carrigan just never said no to you and just let you do your perma-lurk all the time. Is it true? Does he argue a bit more with you? Does he try and pull you a bit on the dynamic?
I mean, it's always the same. Like the dynamic. When I joined this team, like I said, I was asked so much about like what's the difference between Carrigan and Apex. Like I always said, they are very similar. Like their calling style is very similar. Like because the IGLs, like the players, they like Apex and Carrigan, like they're from the same era of CS, and like they have the same view on the game. Like they are very similar. I think Apex just has been lately more on fire with the calls. Obviously, he's been doing a great job as an IGL and working hard. And obviously, that's not to take anything away from Carrigan. He does the same, and obviously, it just sometimes it doesn't work.
Right, in theory, everyone, I don't know if you know, said before this final, if they're ever going to lose, this should be the one, because there was all that story on practice on it, right? In theory, the only big team at Atlanta is Na'Vi again. And they haven't apparently won a map against Vitality since like you were in phase, basically. So are you going to actually do, just like last season, are you going to win all the trophies up to the major, you think? Seems like it, right?
That would be a dream, obviously. I think the running joke is we're going to win 7 and then lose again. And that's like an important one. I think this is EWC at the next one after the major. Right. And it's like super important for Vitality, and they're gonna hate on us if we lose that. So. But yeah, I think obviously we have a good chance in Atlanta, but the major will be the big goal.
Yeah, right, thanks. Let's take a quick selfie before we... Sure. I never remember this. I'm not at the events now anyway, so let's do it. Yo. Oh, wait, that's a video. Wait there. I'm on some boomer shit here, bro. How do you go back to photo? There you go.
There you go.
Yes, cheers, mate.
Cheers.
Great tournament.
Yeah.
Thank you. There you go, gentlemen. Listen. All I'm going to say is Unk's got that pull. What's that old meme that's like that back in the day? That give me. Listen, Yumi. One day, maybe you'll be at that level, mate. Maybe you can just get. Listen, Zero, get out of the way, will you? Rops, come over here and then fucking. I could have even done that classic line on him, the classic Playboy line. See, Rops, if I could make you come with one finger, what could I do with a whole hand? Anyway, that's what that. What? Listen. I've already got the interview, bro. I was trying to get you off. That's the whole point of the joke. Anyway, thank you to Yumi for coming on the stream. Thank you to Polymarket for doing it. Shout out to everyone who subbed to me and watched the stream. Shout out to Rob. Shout out to Vitality. By the way, I think actually for a 3-0, Na'Vi still gave us a great 2 maps. So it was kind of cool. I still enjoyed watching it. Don't worry, me and Yumi will do some watch parties again with like 100 of you that are watching this stream. But we'll be back. Hopefully we do it again with Polymarket. Thanks to everyone. I think we'll turn the stream off now via Condios.
Happened was when I tried to aim at the guy in the pit, there was like a guy really up close who just instantly digged me in my face or whatever. It made it funnier. There needed to be 1 or 2 ways. Either I had to kill him or I could get out to the left like that. What is this? Why did that not work? 1 top mid. One in B, I think. No idea on the others. Sounds like, where was that? Top mid or something?
Long. You'd think after getting battered like 10-0, you'd be like, oh, let's pick up the pace maybe.
Yeah, that's what's weird, isn't it? Like, plebs do the opposite. I know what you mean. Anytime I'm getting wrecked, mate, it's like, right, let's go fast then, or like, let's buy a Mag 10 or something, you know?
Yep.
And they're like, whoa, Blade, turn the pitch 17, slow it right down. We need to take invisible bracket control.
Yeah, once you've got your rank, I think it stabilizes a bit.
Oh,
You have
right,
less
fair
games
enough.
Like this.
Fair enough.
Or at least in theory, that's.
By the way,
what happened.
it's the way I'll never live down the infamy of that. That time when Anders asked us to all to play on his thing and do a stack and stream, and cause all them were like Gold Nova, we played a like rock hard game on Trin. We lost 16-14, and then on stream, while like they're watching, it was like, you have your rank, Gold Nova 2. It's like, sound. And about 1 million haters, bro, like screenshotted that, and for years they were going, you are a Gold Nova 2 player. It's like, well, they done me there. I can't lie. On camera, you did literally see me achieve the rank of Gold Nova, so what can I do? They were like, we do not grant you the rank of DMG.
I think a lot of those people didn't realise that if you played actively, you'd be in much lower ranks than that. Well, I'd say GG, but...
We're still haven't played CS yet, it's mental, isn't it? Alright, queue it up again, another one. Worst case scenario, this means next time we play, it'll be closer to being a real game. The only thing I also have to learn as well is obviously I've never streamed myself playing CS. And there was a few times where I played on your stream where I would go to say the sort of thing I'd normally say, and I had to catch myself, ooh, you just catch the word just as it's coming out your mouth. You quickly grab it and pull it back, you know what I mean? Or you Fig Newton. Fig Newton. So I was going to say Fig Newton there, gentlemen. No problem. All good.
Two bench.
Bench still.
Got a couple kills there, nice.
Not bad. Ah, must be B.
Yep.
Just got to go for it, innit? Well, that was a trick flash in case they were behind us, you have to understand. So, they weren't, so it looked bad, but could have worked. That's all I'm telling you. Missed that. Oh, I hit the guy at the truck, I think he's low. There's a guy at the back that I hit on the truck, I think. Nice. Nice. That's just the way we call... Yeah, you just got it. By a slip.
Nah, good calls, man. Good calls about the guy on the truck.
In fact, I better cover the connector in the fucking air, hadn't I? Luckily, some guys just running behind me, so there's that. Yeah, that's pretty good, really. It's all good. Just this echo guy ran behind me, so I got shot in the head about that.
I think I heard one middle. Yep.
It's short.
Do you like the scout, by the way? I mean, obviously you like the AWP, but you know.
I almost just never use it. I should really use it because almost every good opera I've ever seen seems pretty sick with it nowadays. So I should probably use it more, especially because you move. It's just I never ever used that. Like that was the gun I never used in CS:GO pretty much. Right, watch this.
Still got that reaction speed that hasn't left.
What's funny is people always tell me like he does the simple jiggle. It's like that's actually me being surprised I got the kill, bro. That's me like, oh shit. Oh, okay, can hit. All right, fair enough. Oh, there you go. By the way, I actually last year went to Turkey on holiday, and I just do like crazy OPSEC and never mention where I was the whole time I was there, because I genuinely thought if I like told people I was there, I would just be swarmed by like Aurora fans out of the fucking hills like 28 days later or something.
How was it? It was nice.
It was awesome, mate. Yeah. But it is where, like, the food was really fucking good. I was just having sort of like mixed grill type platter shit every single night, but it was mega, and it was really cheap too. And it was really sunny, even though I was there in like fucking October. So, did appreciate that. Do we win this game? Place your bets now. I'm feeling like no, based on what I just saw there. That just makes no sense, but whatever. Fair enough, we win the game. One more?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll do one more. It's also almost sad when no one comes like that. To me, there's two types of game you want. You either want the game that heals your soul, where people come properly and really try you. Oh, cool. Wow, humans can work together. Maybe there's hope for us as a civilization. And then you're in the next game where some person's like, but yeah, fuck me. But also, to be fair, it's actually pretty good if you're having a good game. Little pro tip for the kids at home. You can just abuse people over voice comms to work out your anger. It actually works pretty well. Not for them, but it works out awesome for me. Also, by the way, when you go to Turkey, what's mad is I wasn't in like a capital city. I was in some small, like, you know, seaside town or whatever the fuck. And when I was there, believe it or not, if they see you and you're white, they just assume you're Russian, actually. So they speak Russian to you. So most of the times, I'm the sort of person anyway, mate. If some random person in the street for charity goes, "Can I talk to you?" I just go, "No," and then walk past. I don't stop and go, "But you haven't even heard it." I just go, "No," and walk away. So I was really good at not getting stopped by all these people incessantly asking, like, you know, do you want to buy like one size 11 child's Messi jersey from fucking 2012 or something mad? But then, so normally I would say no. But then as I walked past, this one guy actually did just go, "Hey, boss." And I actually just instinctively was like, "Yeah, what?" He got me, Vince, with the fucking flattery.
He knew exactly how to play.
He did. Because in my brain, I was obviously like, well, that's not me. Wait a minute, though. Maybe I am the boss. Yeah, the person in the chat's right, where it says, "Bro went to Anatolia." That is where I went to. Well, I didn't go to the actual city. I went like to a little seaside place outside of it, basically. It was good, though. I mean, the weirdest thing of all, by the way, is actually it was the kebab that wasn't that good. That's what everyone was telling me was mega. Like, the actual, like, doner type meat, I didn't like, unfortunately. It just tasted a bit weird. Oh.
It's on A side, behind the boxes.
Yeah, 1 HP, bro, just peek.
One of these guys is moulding in the first.
I know, mate. We hadn't even lost it or anything.
Win the round, still moulding.
I love it, though. Low key, though, that makes me think this could be a funny game.
Can we go along?
Oh, we're even calling strats now, bro. This is nuts.
Shut the fucking mouth.
You know what? I actually think this is just going to be a comedy game, mate. I'm looking forward to it.
One window, one door.
No bomb down.
You plant the bomb.
Why you waiting here? Why?
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! He got me there, Vince. I can't lie. He got to me there, mate.
Not understandable. Me too.
The other thing is,
I'm gonna fuck your mom, bitch.
we're just gonna mute that guy. It's all good. There you go. We muted that one guy.
He's low tunnel.
I don't even mind if they say that shit like after the round. That's fair enough. But don't say it while you're dead and I'm trying to hit him. Oh, Lord. Do we win this? What do you think? Oh, he's doing it. He's actually completely clowned this guy, mocked him. Look.
Yes.
This is hilarious. This is going to make him even more mad. Oh, and he got him at the end too. Oh, he's actually done him. Son, he's actually done you. He's absolutely clowned your whole bloodline. You'll never return from that, mate. It's over. Just over.
I agree completely. Like, do that shit after the round, not when people are trying to hear footsteps and stuff. It's crazy.
Especially because he was just doing that, like, generic thing of, like, why you do that? Like, no, like, do what? I'm not going to have all conversation, am I?
Hey, go A, just go A.
That's an instant mute, mate. That's it. I can't handle it. I have to mute everyone on the team now, mate. That's it. That's the end of that. Also, what even is this, mate? Who the fuck are you? Peak 2022 Carrigan. You're just seeing one thing on the map and making a split decision call about where we have to end the round before we even take a map control. Fuck you. He just sees one person's footstep. Go fucking A. Why aren't you in A? It's obviously fucking 3-stack on B, innit? Like, fuck you know. Is it really that important, though, bro? Is it, though? Can we not just maybe play CS? We're not even a professional team, for fuck's sake. We're like 5 strangers. One spawn. Sorry, I don't even care anymore, bro. Whatever. Right, well,
I don't have enough email.
Listen, we all know the rule of the jungle, son. You all know what has to happen now. You all know what I have to do now. Gabe Newell demands I do it.
To be fair, he dropped you an up there.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay. Oh, no, we picked it back.
Oh, well.
No, there it is. There it is.
Okay.
Be careful, though, by the way, Duncan. If you team kill someone in spawn, you'll get banned.
Oh, what the fuck? So he's allowed to just kill me? Thing is, I've said it a million times. I used to think when I was a young boy in history class, and they were like, and in the World War, if a Russian soldier didn't attack, he was shot in the back by his captain. It's like, mate, I actually understand it now. I understand why that was a policy. You know what? It wasn't like they just made it up for no reason, Vince. You know? Should be one of big tunnels. Yeah, right, that'll do. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, good games, man.
We'll do it again.